I get up, time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
What up? What up? What is What is up? What's up, my ladies and gentlemen? What's up? What's a beautiful day today? How's everyone doing? Kya haal hai? Kya haal hai, dosto? What's up, Mr. Demon? What's up, Mr. Shreyas? What's up, Mr. Jason Derulo? What's up, Mr. Sarvesh? And what's up? Who won G was DFM? Guess who, bro? Happy mood. I'm happy like that. So guess who won? Mr. What's up, Mr. EMP? Welcome to the stream, boys. Regular boys in the house. What's up, Mr. Fizz? I'm started looking at VCT chat and said, "What's up, bro?" Damn. What's up, Mr. Pratham? How's everything? How's everybody doing? What's up, Mr. Vengeance? What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, don't ask questions, bro. I started reading VCT chat and I was like, "What's up?" Who we cheering for today, bro? Who we cheering for today? I don't know who to vote for today, bro. I might vote for Boom. I might just vote for Boom. Oh shit. Just 1 second now, guys. Give me one second.
2025 VCT Pacific, Stage 1. Rise Pacific.
Whoa. What's up, guys? Like the stream. Welcome to stream. Today we got a new day, new action, new live, bro. Yesterday when I went offline, bro, I sat in my cushion and slept off, bro. I was so tired. Old age is hard for on us, bro. Gen G. Yeah.
This team, Gen G, was the first team to ever
Actually, Gen G
hoist
winning is boring, bro. We
international
need Boom to
trophy
win.
for Pacific with a brilliant run in 2024. But, you know, ever the roller coaster that is VCT. Gen G has hit one of their highs, but with this further roster change, what can we expect for 2025? And on the other side, they're going to be facing Boom. And you know
Actually,
what,
I don't mind
Morgan,
Boom winning,
why
bro.
don't you introduce Boom?
All
I
the
don't
way
mind when
from
Boom winning,
Indonesia. They travel across the seas, they travel across the oceans to make their dent
Big
here
time,
in
bro.
Pacific.
Big time
In
is-
kickoff,
big
they were
time's
so
wise,
close,
bro.
but so far away. Now is the time for them to find their footing, cause a big upset. Now is the time for Boom to make a Boom.
I'll agree with you. I don't think that there would be a better situation. For
What's up,
Boom to
Sammy?
upset
Welcome to
Gen
stream.
G.
What's up,
They've
Kitchen?
just
Welcome to
changed out
stream,
two players. They
Vengeance.
had a bit of a disappointing or a couple
Sinister,
of
welcome.
disappointing
Vishnu,
series
what's up?
in
Welcome to
kickoff.
stream.
Gen G is for once
How's everyone doing
looking
today?
mortal. So this is something that Boom must take advantage of.
They need to rely on their consistency. The core of this team has been together for a long time. They have a lot of experience.
आज important
together.
match है.
You
We will
need
see
to
our
use that
opponents
today.
play.
While Gen G
Yeah.
is still in this kind of beginning phases of this roster, having made the changes. So use your stability, use your experience.
I want Boom to
get
lose,
that win
though.
today.
Speaking of experience,
But I want Boom to win as
though,
well.
What I really
Boom
believe in
losing
is in
would
the
give us
coaching staff
a
of
better
Gen G and how
mental
far
power.
they've come, how structured, how they figure things out so quickly. I believe in solo and HSK, which is why I picked Gen G today, and I believe perhaps why some of the other talents did. Is that why you picked?
Oh, of
Gen G
course.
today?
I mean, I'm the biggest fanboy of all of the, storied TAC FPS players from Korea. I particularly love Gen G
Here for
because it's a
Berserker
combo
X
of the old
Neon.
school and the new school TAC
Play.
FPS players coming into Valorant, and I think
Berserker
that
क्या
it
है?
does give them
Berserker
a lot
X.
of good perspectives. It
क्या
does
बोल
give
रहे
them
हो?
a lot of nice experience.
What's up,
and,
Sinister? I'm fine, bro. How are you?
They
Mr.
do
Right
really
now,
drive the
good
direction of this
afternoon.
team. I do question the changes that they've
I want to
made,
see Dosa
so
play well,
let's
though.
see if they come to
Dosa
fruition
in?
or not,
Dosa
because
playing?
that might be a little bit of a question mark. And
Dosa playing
even
or no,
though I
bro,
have stars
today?
in my eyes looking at these names,
Dosa
I still
playing,
look
bro.
at the changes and I think, huh? Like, these are the players
by
that you
playing.
chose to join this winning core from last year.
There are question marks for us, I will have to admit, and that's why I'm very keen to see how this first map is going to be played. Good old Ascent. Yes, we have some minor changes on that wall there, but Ascent I feel like is a good litmus test to see how these teams will fare for the rest of Pacific.
I want to play a game and watch
you guys were
VCT
talking a bit
also.
about
Now I'm
Sova
confused. Bro,
yesterday
VCT
and
time
how
we
Taeho
watch
has
VCT,
largely
bro.
been replacing
Other than that,
Sova.
did we
It
play?
is traditionally a Sova map.
Yes.
What are we expecting here?
Yeah, I'm curious to see if we will
We should
see
go
the
3
Taeho
maps and Boom
replacement,
should
because
lose
I
that.
do think the drone does kind of
will be
serve
helpful for
Drone's job a
G.
little better, but you
Yeah.
don't have that recon. Wow, really interesting comps coming across from Boom. So they're running the Sova and the Taeho, so no KO like we would traditionally see, and you're swapping out
What's
the
up?
Jet
Just
with Phoenix.
I can't
so
say
a
your
lot
name,
of mains
but yeah.
control, they're going to be
Just,
focusing on that all, but mid might be difficult.
I'm surprised
What's
no
up,
one's picked
Dad?
Waylay. I mean, I was watching G2
What's
play
up,
it the other
Jason
day, and I
Brulo?
wasn't only thinking about the Taeho Sova sub, I was thinking about the Jet Waylay sub. In this
What
case,
happens
though,
to G
Gen
after 4-year
all have
contract?
the core
New
players
contract.
from a set that are playing their comfort roles in their successful era, and I think that's going to be good enough to win today.
You know, I'm really excited to see how they use this Jet. I think there's a lot of talking points to comparing the Jet versus the Waylay, but we're just gonna have to wait and see. We're gonna send it over to our cast.
Hello, Gary, bro. What you ate for
to
breakfast
take
today?
map one
Cheese and bread. Eat some
Thank you
bread.
very much. Back
What's
for
up,
another day
Anurag?
of
Welcome to the stream, bro.
action. Hello, I'm Achilles. That's Paper Thin. And now it is time to once again take a glimpse at Gen G.
Who am I
Able to
rooting for?
climb the
Shreyas?
standings there in
No
kickoff,
clue,
but
bro.
couldn't
I
make
have
it into
no
that
clue
grand
I'm
final, couldn't
rooting
make
for
over
today.
Masses Bangkok, and now they've made an immense amount of changes.
We
This
just
is really
we just
interesting
rooting
to
for
me.
everybody.
I mean, obviously suggest a player who's been around for a very long time in Korean Valorant. A lot of people are going
It'll
to
be
know
good to
him
see
from
that comms,
new
yeah.
team that
Back
made that.
together with Solo.
Exactly, back together with Perry and Solo again. So really cool to see that. The real question is how quickly is he going to get up to speed?
I just
you have to
answered
think
you,
that
Demon
part of
One.
the reason they're looking at him is because he knows the way that they like to play. He
What's up,
knows the
Mr.
way
Nemesis?
that the
What's up,
coaching
Mr.
staff
Kai?
thinks,
Welcome
so
to
they can
stream.
integrate him quickly. Ash as well has been
What's up,
on
Mr.
their,
Kerio?
academy roster for Gen
Yo,
G, kind
Myokin,
of a
is
player that
it
has a
just
lot of
me
hype
or are
behind
you
him, has
missing
really
watch
been popping off in the
watching
tier 2
GE
scene.
play as
So
well?
the
But
real
I'm
question
missing.
is
Obviously, I'm missing.
how quickly is this all
But
gonna come
also
together
stress-free
against a
होता है
Boom squad
when
who
G
looked
doesn't
very
play.
formidable in kickoff.
Yeah, didn't quite make as big of a splash, obviously, as the players in the team would have
Who
liked,
eat cheese
but
and bread in
certainly
breakfast?
Made their presence here in Pacific known, made it be feared,
Why?
made it be respected.
Who doesn't eat
They
cheese
have been
and bread
sat
for
back
breakfast, bro?
alongside Gen G, not making changes to the roster, but just continuing to
What are you getting those?
improve
See, my
and prepare.
suggestion is
So
the
let's
best
see
ever.
how they
Bro,
fare
I
as
need
we
a
get ready
good
to jump into
suggestion,
our
bro, for
first map. We have
for
Ascent
long hours sitting.
loaded up, ready
I
to
don't
go.
want
You
to
already
get a
saw the
gaming chair,
comms.
but right
Just
now
go
it's
ahead
right
and
now
review
looking like
similar ideas
a gaming chair. It's
in the
because
majority
Secret
of the
Lab is not
structure,
there
but
in India.
That key difference in the duelist, that key difference in
So
those
costly,
info
bro.
sentinels.
Yeah, so this screams to me that you're going to be relying.
Initiators.
Yeah,
Anna
I know.
bola,
No,
miss.
I was
Hum
picking up-
bola,
I was
thank
picking up
you.
what you're putting down.
Yeah.
I mean, this screams to me
Oh,
that
they're
you're
playing,
going to rely heavily on the info game
Phoenix,
to make
bro.
sure that you're
Phoenix
in the right
ulti farm.
places to set up for the Phoenix plays. You know, you can use multiple layers of info gathering, and there's not much that Gen G can do about it right here. They have to just wait this out. So just had some util, but it's just going to be some spam through smoke. Okay, NC Slasher catches him in the head.
Oh, welcome back to the stage. The chest is taken down. First blood going to be found there by Boom. Decent amount of damage across onto the Boom players. As Kerbal around the corner, but Paranoia crashing across in the corner.
Oh,
Here
you
is Famous, and he's going to be taken down as Karen. Will answer one
NC
back.
Slatter,
Texture,
NC
however,
Slashers are carrying, bro. Boom.
the trade up comes through. Boom.
Oh,
in
4 people on
control.
site.
Everybody clustered up here on the site. Trying to hold the line. Salvo's going to be sent down from both of these Teos.
What happened? Lag?
Scattering
Lag,
the ball to the
hello?
wing, but for Gen G, how do
Yeah.
you try to push back in the 1-2-3
Oh!
push? Two
Dosa bhai.
quick little kills there. DOS9 able to strike him
Dosa
down.
bhai,
Ash
Indian.
now gonna be spammed
Dosa,
down. Big
Indian.
reveal
We
comes
vote for
through.
Indian today, bro.
That's gonna be Boom taking the
No,
opening
but I
pistol.
don't want Boom to
Yeah,
win, bro.
this is just
Are
a
you-
really
I'm so
good push
confused,
from them,
bro.
able to clear a
I'm
lot
so
of space,
confused
with
because
the
I feel
initial
if
drone.
today
Not
Gen
much
G
that
doesn't
Suggest
wake
can
up
do
and they
about it.
lose this
Kind of a spam battle through the smoke
this
ends up
matchup,
going the way of Boom
they'll wake up
Esports
against
there.
us, bro, for
Allows them
sure.
to really
Unnecessary,
get
bro.
themselves
Unnecessary.
dug in
नहीं चाहिए वो. Oh,
for this
shot.
post plant. Nice hold here in the smoke from
Oh.
DOS9. That's a cool little angle because you're going to see those feet coming through before anything else in that position.
How
Really
how
punish
Kai
Gen G.
Sangam
Big question for
Arena
me
is
also
like
coming
about
into this
10
map
minutes, I
was this
think.
map choice
Like
from
10 minutes,
Boom.
yeah.
This is Ascent. You remember 2024?
Foxina is underrated, yeah, bro. I wanted him in my team, bro. Foxina, nice guy, funny guy also.
Ambitious, but this is also one of their best maps in 2024.
Texture, oh, kind of crashing into one of his teammates there, but Famous similarly getting gummed up, does get taken down. So early kill found as Ash will fall, flash across. You're trying to provide some covering fire.
Gen G.
And oh boy, Gen G
What just happened?
on this map, as you say,
Kya
they're
hua,
looking
bhai?
like they're about to pull off one of their classics, which is of course that Thrifty.
Bro,
Just
get
the swing out,
Herman
spotting
Miller,
out for
you
certain
GE
shoot.
owner.
No.
I cannot get
Slash is gonna
Herman
be right
Miller
here
because
alongside
wife will kill me.
Now confirmed,
It's a very
guys,
good
that
chair,
Self-drone does go rushing
very nice
forward,
chair.
pushing in, gets cleared out.
But
These two
I
players
cannot.
have
My
to know
wife
that
will
you
kill
are
me,
getting
bro.
Completely and utterly surrounded.
That's going to come down to timing now for Gen G.
Will anyone sponsor me here?
They
I'll tell I
not
got
give up the
gifted.
isolated fights.
Once
Oi.
again, spotted him out, able to find him there at range with the stinger.
Bro,
Eats a bit
kya
of damage.
stinger
Tucks back for the
shooting from
moment, but now
2000 kilometers,
down
bro.
to Berserks.
What the hell?
Regen
Dining
shields.
table, chair, solos,
Extra little
every
bit of
gaming
HP,
chair.
pushes the corner, finds
What do you think
one.
I'm using?
Still
Oh,
multiple
wait,
players to try to
no.
get through, but Berserks with the potential for
Not
an
like
ace
this,
clutch
bro.
to keep Boom afloat and in the lead.
Not like
Back
this.
across over towards A.
Not like this,
reload,
bro,
doesn't
not
know
like
where
this.
Texture's at here for the moment. Texture, 65 health. Just
I'ma
that
be
share
have
in
lunch
hand.
and be back,
Gets the
bro.
read, counter
Shreyas,
rotates
why
over,
you
gets
eat
himself
lunch and watch me, bro?
up
Let's
here
talk
into
when you
heaven.
eat lunch,
The
bro.
door shut. The turret up over the top, tries to look for the timing, goes up over the top, but cannot find the shot.
Dexter should have
Berserks
just
with an
jumped
ace.
down, bro.
Will
What
get
is he
Boom
doing?
The anti-eco win, but so much
No, that's a
damage
throw,
is
bro.
dealt.
That's a
Yeah,
throw.
huge bailout here from Berserks because this
That's
looks
a
like
throw,
a
bro.
Gen G written all all over it. They do a great job early on punishing the fact that they don't have a duelist that has a dash, an escape mechanism, so they're able to catch Famous out
That's a
early
throw,
with
bro.
the salvos.
Wait, you can marry, yeah,
Berserk's
bro.
Doing a great job
Why, you
isolating
want to
that
propose
first
to me?
fight. Knows he has Munchkin weak. Opts to take that one.
Will you be
Actually,
my
wide
new
swings
sugar
for the
daddy
second
or
kill
mommy?
around the corner. Gonna let him know. There's Berserk's. A lot of hype around this player.
Yo, what's up, Sinister?
talented
Nature on
individual.
roof.
Coming from
But next
Boom.
match will be G versus
One of
Boom.
those
Yeah.
Indonesian players that from the get-go of Valorant, a lot of people had their eyes on. You can see right there why. He's very, very good. But Genji, like you said, almost pulling off one of their classic thrifties.
I was about to get on my
Seems
knees
like
for
that
real,
was
for real.
What they were good for most of
You
the
can still
time
get
in
on your knees and
2024.
propose, bro. Just give me texture.
Berserk's keeping at it. Texture last to die in the previous round, now the first to fall.
Bro, this guy's not going to wake up this match and going to
Berserk's
tilt, bro.
3 away from having that lockdown online. And Shiro is looking to try to clear things out over here on Cat. Will force a relocation out of suggest. For the moment, Ash
But I'm
all
going
alone
to
on
tilt,
that B
bro,
site.
if Genji doesn't wake
is
up.
now getting reinforced by Munchkin, who shifts over.
You do have the trips there in mid, at least
Oh, bonus,
to keep you
bro.
aware of Shiro's position.
Oh, what?
well,
Sh-
strafing
what?
forward. Despite the flash, and Munchkin will get a little bit
Sometimes
more
I
damage
just feel
across
like
there as
they
well.
have
So
hacks,
flash
bro. Genji.
cover, make sure that there's no further aggression pushing forward.
Never
Suggest
mind.
on the lurk. Does get noticed there. Shiro able to pick him apart. So for now, player advantage in the hands of Boom, but
30 seconds
maybe
left.
rethinking this push
Oh,
onto this site,
oh,
but
Dosa, bhai.
Sign able to find another kill. Munchkin going to be taking down Ash once again. Left alone. Swings out.
Oh.
DOS9 finding the follow-up. And
Genji?
now Boom going
Hello?
from nearly
What is
getting
happening?
ecoed in the second round to pulling off a bonus conversion. Karen on his lens. Yeah, I mean, he's just not even going to try for it.
Yeah, there's no real hope at this point. A lot of things kind
Yeah,
of
Genji always has late start in match. That's the problem now. I don't want to get late start in this series. I need them to
they've been really aggressive
win
with
the
the payload
series,
utility,
bro.
using those salvos to try to choke you
It'll
out.
be
From
be- it'll
getting
be
back
better for
into
us if
lobby.
they lose this
But this
series.
time they just kind of push up ahead of it, take down Texture. Now Karan. Yeah, Berserk's lurking right around that corner. Berserk's being very slow about this.
Oh, spotted him out. Needs to hit the shot. Little readjust there from Karan.
Ascent,
Minor amount of
Ascent
damage taken,
defense
so
sided, we
Berserk
can
does go
chill.
down his
How
first death
how
on
are
the
we
map.
chilling when it's defense sided and Genji
Still
is losing,
gonna be
bro?
just 2 away from having
How can we chill there,
that
bro? What the
lockdown
hell?
available. Famous already with a run it back. And a bonus conversion for the side of Boom. What a start here on Ascent.
Yeah, really impressive stuff. And the way that Shiro plays that mid, not exactly sure when the trip was cleared, but by the time Suggested come around the corner from the courtyard,
How
it
better
had
if
already
they
been
win
cleared. I
the
didn't see it on
series,
the map.
rather if Genji
So my
lose, they can
assumption
get
there is that
underconfident for a
Suggest
match.
assumed
Bro,
that Shiro
if
was going to
Boom
push
wins the series,
forward
they'll be
in towards
they'll be
market.
very
Shiro
confident
actually
against
just
us,
holds his
bro.
ground and catches Suggest off guard.
Next
So
match is
see
Boom
some
for us.
a little bit of trepidation in the way Suggest has been maintaining control of some of his space and kind of his understanding of
Chill,
the
bro. It's
negative
round 3.
space
I'm
that
chill.
Boom is leaving
Chillies
open.
होता है भाई. Chillies, no
He's
problem.
not really able to
I am chill.
kind of read their
Just little bit tilted.
setups very well.
Okay, a little bit
What
frantic
texture?
there as a tiles crunch coming out from Genji. Texture will go ahead, scoop up that kill. All available for the taking, and Munchkin will go ahead and grab that one for himself. Tripwire
Nice.
connecting, and that's going to be Famous. With the run it back, shut down. Cam gets a spot out.
Oh,
The open
almost.
is already pushed forward. Molly holds off the angle here at Tree for the time being as the spike does get
That's texture.
planted.
Coming heaven?
5 players available for
That's
the
weird.
side of Genji, but Boom. 4 with better weaponry, still in a solid enough position.
Oh,
Fragment
through that
into the
wall,
corner,
bro. That's
forcing
cheap, bro.
Shiro
Hey,
back here for a brief
right,
moment.
report it.
Pushes up into the smoke, maybe looking for a bit of a timing, and will be able to find at least one, but Karen with that stinger trades it back swiftly. Maintains the
costly
player
rounds,
advantage
though.
for Genji. Time working against them now as DOS9
Oh.
forward into the smoke, able to find Texture. Suggest, taken down. Ash finding one. Now just he and Karan to try to get this team over the line. The defuse now
Oh,
begins.
Karan?
Karan holding
Ka-
down the door, picks up a 3K. And Genji with the defuse
Damn.
with themselves online here in round 4.
Yeah, I mean, this is pretty wild tempo
Goated,
that
bro,
we're seeing out of
goated.
Gen G. Like, they're really pushing
Goated
the
retake,
pace.
bro.
They immediately go for the tiles crunch, and then it's a quick pivot over into A tree to set up
Yeah,
the
yeah, break their
retake,
confidence.
understanding
I need them to break
that
their
they have to give
confidence,
up
bro.
that site and
They are
being
on
really
lucky
quick to
got
be in
that kill, bro.
position. Karan there being that tremendous player we know he is.
Thank God.
No matter what
Oh,
gun
that
is
was
in his
that was
hands,
close. That was close.
the man is
Nice.
devastating, was able to bail Genji out there, because if that tree push
Yes, but if we beat
into the
good
smoke
confident
from Boom
teams,
had
we'll
worked,
also get
and
more
gotten
good
another
and more
player that round
confident.
is very much Boom's. But
It is
Karan
easier
able to turn
said than
things
done.
around.
It's better to
Now you're
beat the
gonna get
team when
full
they're
rifles. Few
less
also to play
confident.
with,
We'll
but
have
my
more
God, they're
confident
just
going next game.
Really curious
It
about
is all
trying to
human
scrap with each
tendency,
other
nature to
at
have
the beginning of these rounds. You can see Munchkin thinking about it,
such
but because
things,
of
bro.
the salvos from
Especially when
Mateo,
most of our
back off
boys are
momentarily, see
fresh
that orb
in the
over,
stage,
and as a Phoenix,
and
it's
especially
often going to be
Practic Crew.
a big part of kind of a win con
Battery Crew
for
will
these
pop off,
types
I
of
think,
comps
in
is
Boom
making sure
match.
that you can funnel those orbs into the Phoenix
Clip it.
relatively quickly. I have more
Clip it.
thoughts about the Phoenix when we get there, but I think right now they're
Boom
sorting
comp
up
in English or
maybe
Indo?
try some
I don't know,
kind of
bro.
A hit
How
through
will I
tree.
know their comp, bro?
Suggested Munchkin,
I think
Karan
English,
over there
bro.
as well. So
Every
Boom doesn't really
professional
have a lot of
player
info
should
on
learn
this.
English.
They're going to be making kind of a gamble.
Till date, I keep saying this. Learn
Tuck
English,
back.
learn
These guys
English.
are high-low for a brief little moment, but some minor damage going to be taken. Munchkin
Oh,
shoving forward the
no,
fragment out to try to
Munchkin.
stem the tide here, but
Wow.
Suggested Smell just eating
You're all
immense amount
low
of
as
damage
well.
so that Nanoswarm goes across. He's going to be taking a little
Oh,
push, but
no.
Famous able to find that kill.
Oh,
Armageddon out from Ash. Going down one,
Oh,
Texture, quick little exit
Texture.
over the side, eluding damage for the time being, and Famous just cutting his losses, decides to back away. Gets himself over
damn.
into
What
the
are
site,
these
which is
rounds,
very
bro?
firmly
Oh.
in the hands of Boom. Here on the box, the tuck away. Famous at the ready. Anyone comes pushing out of that smoke. Pushes back up.
Now we'll beat Boom like they are
Shots out.
desert.
Going to be given over
Huh?
here for the moment, but there's still so many crossfires to try to
Wow,
break
Famous.
through, and they
Okay.
cannot get it done. A 4K
What is going
for
on, bro?
Famous,
Genji,
another running
wake
back
up.
online. Genji unable to find another round.
Yeah, this is really interesting. Boom here is pushing into the strong
Three is
side
all
of the
they
map
get.
for Genji,
Ooh,
but
Genji.
because they have so many layers to their util,
Don't say this shit,
you know,
bro.
The Molly and Nano
Please, bro.
salvos all thrown at this position.
Exactly,
Nice
exactly.
spray.
That's something really interesting with this comp. You know, you've seen similar ideas, I think, back to Talon a little bit
Nice shot.
last year when you tried
Nice
this
shot.
like really util heavy.
Sometimes
sort of
I feel
just
when I
smother
see
you
these
out
games,
of
I feel
these,
like playing the
you know,
game,
close
bro.
quarters
Damn.
positions on Ascent that don't always work, but here it seems
We
to be
beat
going
DFM
really
and
well for
DFM
Boom
has
so
beaten
far.
Paper
They're
X. This
making
means
Genji really
this means nothing.
uncomfortable,
We need
and they
to
can't do much else. I mean, but, you know,
bring
Munchkin
our
is
A game for
guardian,
all
and
games.
Yeah.
That's his signature weapon.
Double face out. Berserk's eating a bit of damage here. Does opt to stick around. We'd love to
Winston
have the
D'Souza,
door. It's
welcome to the
just one away
stream.
from having that lockdown after the hot start that
Can
he's
I
had.
explain to you? Mentally,
Last few
physically,
rounds has
everything.
widely been tempered.
Checking mid right now.
Mentally, when
Much
somebody's
left for Cypher
down,
util.
the coach will.
It's currently up.
It's
so
it's
they have
how
to
to
be
it's
aggressive
quite
a little bit
complicated
to
actually.
Maintain some space control, but Berserks is just gonna chill out by the benches.
It's about team
Wait inside
bonding,
the
everything.
courtyard a
It
little bit.
all comes into team
Except for another
performance, no?
hit.
And the
Yeah,
push,
that's
Munchkin,
welcome to stream, bro. By the way,
first shot not connecting.
guys, who's new here,
Does.
please do like and subscribe. Thank you. It'll help us a lot.
Coming across here,
Mwah.
on the A side, Texture tucked back into hell for the moment. Salvos slowing up, push
Karan?
over here from Tree. Karan sliding forward over towards Switch, waiting for a
Oh.
moment. Unable to find anything though. His Texture popping the knives.
Oh,
does win the
Slasher.
before getting taken down as NC Slasher comes away with the triple.
Oh,
Out though, and they're
oh,
lined
Ash.
up as Ash be able to collect the two remaining
Hey,
players.
who's Ash?
Overall,
Wait.
half by purchase works the way of Genji.
Ash
for
कौन है
themselves a
भाई?
second round win.
Yeah. Really nice stuff from Munchkin in this round at the beginning to find that pick with the Guardian
Ash
into mid.
Pikachu.
Didn't quite get to see it. Let's see if we get it in the replay. No way, dude. Okay,
Munchkin,
well,
that's hacking, bro.
sometimes it be like
Shot.
that. But that knife gives away his position. It's a good play by
He's a
NC
shot.
Slasher here to capitalize
Damn.
onto that. Clear some space, but
This is
the
lineup, bro.
timing there just a little bit off. Ash was
Academic
really quick
player.
to back up some of the position.
Ah.
I've been keeping my eyes on
What
Ash
is
a little
Bing's
bit. He's
prediction?
doing
I
a
don't know,
really
bro.
nice job of
नहीं देखना है.
being the guy
Don't want to
right
see him only,
behind
bro.
whoever's in front of him, whether it be Texture or Karan. Typically, he's being really quick to
Ash
try to
Ketchum.
reinforce them to back up their positioning.
Academy
That round, it
player.
really paid off.
Yeah, yeah,
Back
yeah,
down to a bit of
yeah.
an eco for Boom Esports, and okay, well that probably just was, you know, revenge for the
Today,
previous round, I guess.
randomly in the streams, we are going to do
Dead at
random
one.
giveaway.
Thing reveal out on a one suggest. We'll
I don't know how
Slasher
to do
pushing
the
forward
VP
from
giveaway,
bench.
but let's see. I will figure out later. I will select the
Fine
winners
now.
and I will figure out in the week how to give that person the VP. So
Waiting
randomly in
here
the
at
stream
ready.
today, we'll
Fragment in
let's
hand to try to
do
slow
VP
things
giveaway.
up.
I don't know how much. Let's see.
Oh, it's a
Oh
botch.
no!
Sends it out, bounces back. Famous catching a glimpse, wanted to try to close the gap here. Munchkin
That's
able to
good.
find one, the pop
Are
side, the
they,
output's a little bit too late. Does have that ult rolling, so technically
Karan's
is
too far,
rentable, but I mean,
bro.
Karan in that range, you're not going to get a damn thing done.
This
The
is a
judge
throw.
means
It's a
absolutely
throw game, bro.
nothing. This is going to be multi-frag round after multi-frag round. This time it's Shiro's turn, as Boom just will not allow for Genji to win 2 consecutive rounds. Now up 5-2.
Yeah, that's a
Just
huge mistake.
buy VO
for
gift card
Munchkin
from
there
where?
after
Abhijit.
a
From where,
Decent
brother? From
previous
where?
round. This round is
From where?
that's very costly because you can't slow up and get the rotations to come as quickly as you would like for the rest of your team. Instead, they're just able to barrel their way through the site, particularly that judge for Karan. The idea there is that he can slide back in towards Tree to get into that corner by the door switch to cover that angle to help him out. Instead, because the fragment isn't there, it allows Boom to just accelerate. to scale
Genji's
into the
fall
site.
must be studied.
Not much that
The
Gen G can
problem
do
is
there, so
too many
things
hot-headed
like that
people
can cost you
will
rounds.
together is very
Suggest
wrong
wants
as
to
well,
go
no?
up this turret.
Doesn't want to swing for the turret itself.
What shot of this?
To the shoulder, but Berserks just absolutely nails the
Oh,
headshot.
a
Ash going to be
shot.
responding in kind, so lockdown. Now online, not going to be seen here in this
Do you
round.
know when VCSA split to starting? No, bro.
Is it stealth drone not spotting
In
out
game you
anything?
can buy?
Towards
I can?
tiles.
Ah.
Slow creep up here from Boom, just a cut of the noise.
Still have the Owl drone and the Tejo drone, so you could get some info.
If I can buy
Use
in game, then I
the
can
Hunter's
easy,
Fury
bro.
to clear your way
Anyways,
onto
I'll give the
site.
giveaway later.
You have the salvos to slow
We'll talk
them
about it
in.
later. Oh,
Flash connecting,
pura.
Ash on the repeat
Oh,
counter,
no,
still
pura.
manages to win out the fight. Trades up.
Texture.
Pinged. Still just that sheriff in hand, just sheriffs remaining. For everybody here on Gen G, Paranoia going to be sent out. Don't believe it
I
connects onto
thought
the
Karen would
architecture,
use
so
ulti
not
to
giving him
TP
line of sight, so he's
to
gonna be
backside.
spotted here for the moment.
Oh, random bullets are
Downslide
going to
forward,
hit.
they're trying to flush him out. The shock dart flying.
Ah.
Shiro able to go ahead and find the kill. Plant now going to be stuck. NC Slasher. Closer position going to be taken. Fragment able to get some burst of damage off of Shiro's going to fall down to 7.
Ah, that's
but
I think
no
this is
further
done,
kills
bro.
to be found.
What the hell?
Boom. Get themselves up to 6-round wins.
I don't know
here
why
on the
Gen Z
attack
left
half.
Meteor and
Yeah, I'd like to see a
they were
timeout
such a
from
perfect
Gen
fit.
G.
Happens, bro.
There it is.
Kind of take a breather. Yeah.
No one
I
wants
think
fame after they
there's a
get
little bit
fame,
of
bro. They want
miscoordination,
money.
In the timing with when
That's the
Texture decides to
problem
push
with
out of the
these
smoke.
days.
I think this is Munchkin's flash.
Oh, bro, he
that hits
ran
him
into
right in
his
the face.
crosshair, bro.
I think you need to kind of talk through some of the comms here because they don't seem like they're quite on point, even between Munchkin and Texture, who are longtime teammates, you know, trophy winners multiple times if you include Pacific.
Your
and
parents
Masters,
were
so
like in army or what?
need to kind of figure
My
out what
parents in
exactly
army,
is
no,
going
bro.
on. Things are pretty rough around
But
the
my
map
dad
for
was
Munchkin. Obviously going to be very
um,
vocal about it.
one
Seems like
one
Boom,
punch
though,
man
really had a
routine
good
every day,
read on
bro.
Kind of the meta that was going to be
Man
coming
was
into this
ripped.
map. I think they have some good ideas with the Phoenix on how to sort of counter the tail.
Watch us. I think we need 600. I think left. I think no. 700 left. I think. Let's see.
So you're kind of able to punish some of those spots that you would normally feel like you're safe to just sort of
Boom too
play
good,
off
bro.
your
They're
own
playing good
util
today. Yeah.
as a Tejo, kind of send out
Their
the,
shots are hitting.
the salvos, and then maybe Texture pushes ahead or whatever that we saw in some of the earlier rounds. And instead, you're kind of able to just be a step ahead of that, throw a curveball.
Oh, welcome to
get some
stream. Thank you
kills or
for
things like that,
subscribing,
really
Mr.
back them
Service.
out of those positions, so.
Thank you, thank
But
you.
some mistakes as well for Gen G. Let's be honest, we've seen
yeah.
Like a health
pretty
problem?
big ones.
Yeah.
For sure.
I'm not talking about Leica. I'm talking about
Now,
other
find
people
themselves
who are in Gen G also.
down at the
Till
moment. I
now.
mean, if we learned anything from the DRX
I know
series
I should
yesterday,
tone down on
streaks
the
don't
hate wagon, but
necessarily mean map wins.
sometimes I
That's
feel
true.
betrayal
But,
hurts.
Boom
The
right
worst
now
thing is
looking
betrayal
very
for me,
fired
bro.
up,
I hate
very
betrayals.
improved.
And also, we're back to the
Oh, Munchkin.
Ooh,
Okay, he's okay.
Avoids the second one.
Ooh.
Armageddon covering fire, coming out.
what's
just trying to
going on,
slow up
bro?
the approach here. Munchkin still does end up falling. Berserks lurking forward. Look for the headshot. Unable to
Oh,
find it. His Texture.
oh,
goes
Texture?
down
How
two.
did he get 2 there?
Slasher responding on a 1, but going out.
Oh, shot.
Push comes in, but DOS9
What?
manages to break through and suggest just now.
Those are by
getting ready to
Indian
wrap
pride.
around up towards heaven. Boom just continuing to brute force their way into the sights here.
Spike planted.
The plan comes in.
Will you see any? Will I see any changes in G Academy split 2? That will be upon Watson and the other staff members who
Should know.
take care of
Both
the
are down
team.
there now.
Unfortunately,
Gives it
I
away for the
cannot
most part
say
there.
it,
Rotates over. Goes for the tap.
or have no say in it.
Swings back around here. Behind Jen. Couple shots just over the top of DOS9's head. Shorty at the ready. The push coming through, and DOS9 to gun him down.
Yeah, they're crispy aim
Boom
today, bro.
secure themselves a lead here at the
I just don't
half.
want. I just
They pick up their
You know what?
7th round win.
win the
Still
series,
got
bro.
3 more to be played out.
Spend all
Yeah,
your
this is
crispy
just
aim in this
really
series.
nice
Next
utilization.
week, come
Some
back
of the ults
and
find
lose
the
to
early
us. That's
pick.
it.
Yeah, nice little play from Texture. Slasher right there to step in and shut that down. DOS9 continuing to look very good for Boom Esports. Great decision there to be really patient, to sit in that smoke. You know,
If 3000 is completed, then we can turn on super chat and membership. No, we cannot. It takes some time. So first, it is day by day basis. Now it's I think running in March 18th or something. March 18, all the what it's counting the views on March 18th. It didn't complete yet. Ooh.
Pushing around from behind, unable to go ahead and get that pinch stop. But now players going to be safe with the Armageddon.
Ayyo.
Pushes them back out into the open.
Ayyo.
Suggests it's going to be taken down. I believe
Oh,
locked in
boom.
place by
Showed
the
up
lockdown.
today, bro.
Yes. Was the detain there, and Slasher finds Ash.
Bro, kya?
Before
Oh
the
shit,
door
they're
can
getting
shut.
crispy aims, bro.
As Boom are just absolutely destroying and dismantling Gen G round over round.
What's up, Mr. Non. Are you not bro? Bro is catching stray bullets also, bro. Now what the hell?
There's not much you can do here.
Yeah, I mean they're just catching everything. They're catching util. They're catching strays. Catching everything but a break.
Hello, Mr. Ducky. What's up? Welcome to the stream. The Patrick who pops, he will get very big offers. How will we retain him?
Anticipates the flash, turns, gets
If he performs, we win, and we will retain him with that money, whichever
Yeah, these util dumps.
we win, whatever we win.
Really good.
We'll
And
retain
again, the
him.
alt cycles really well managed by Boom as well.
Or we'll find a new
Finding
Patrick
the right
who.
moments to utilize the Hunter's Fury to get a kill in clear space. Here using the Armageddon in
It's
the
game of
lockdown.
Moneyball, bro.
All
Now
these things to just make sure that Gen G has no hope. And I love the ideas of, making
What's up,
sure
Mr.
that you're
Zinky?
investing these ults even against eco rounds, because Gen G is notorious for winning those. So
you
really
can
worth
going
it
through
to
5
just make
stages
sure
of
you're getting
grief.
all the value you can
What
squeeze
grief, bro?
out of this half.
What's up,
Now
EMP?
you're
Why
one
you
away
saying Gary,
from,
bro?
I believe the run it back. Yeah, Famous almost has the run it back.
This is a minor change up on an old classic. Not going within the smoke.
Boom is in form for real. Yeah, for real.
To try to catch.
By the way, who's over new here? Please do like and subscribe. Thank you. It helps a lot.
Karen is jiggling.
How many matches do we need to win to go to Toronto? We need to win
This time Munchkin
all the
not
matches.
wanting to really waste any time with it to send to the frag.
Because these people will come to playoff and we'll have to win against them against playoff as well. So, yeah. Need to win all matches to
Take a
qualify
pause.
for
They're looking
Toronto.
some kind of aggression out of Gen G. Something that was working early on.
Spot on the one. NC Slasher going to be taken low. Famous going to be taken down. It's Texture similarly able to find NC Slasher. I see we have Priest today. As Shiro will be able to find Ash.
I must wait a moment.
Ends up one of the kills, but Gen G, I mean, best position they've been in and around for quite some time. Suggest able to go ahead and find
New
Shiro before
Patrick
he
is
can
साई
say
भाई
what
हाँ
he spiked
ठीक
down
है
and
bro
dropped over at Lumber.
सही बोला भाई
30 seconds left.
Zerks. Understanding the positions, the timings. Just managed to find him a 2v3.
yeah damn map pick but right now I
TP
feel
over into main current. Peeking and Toss 9
I just
plays it
feel that
gorgeously.
crispy
Lurks within
aims
the
bro
smoke.
Player standing.
Texture, he's already here on the site.
wow
And that'll be the cleanup.
is it the comeback
G, a third round victory.
is it a
but still,
comeback
Only 2 weapons surviving. Because of the streaks here
Giddy
from Boom, Gen G just don't have much money.
Oh yeah, this is still not great for Gen G. I mean, the good news is your default finally
Last round
was
in the
able
half.
to give you a round win. No
Boom
early
is not
aggression,
informed.
nothing
Gen G
like
is not
that.
in,
Good
like, used to.
fragments
Yes,
by a
that is
little
also
bit
the
of extra
factor.
time.
But
Texture
the
gonna
aim is
swing
very
over
precise
to help
today, bro.
Munchkin out here. Nice
Boom's
little
aim
play
is
from him.
quite
Ash has
precise.
had a couple impactful kills. Just great reads from DOS9. What a great
Shot.
pickup he has been for
A
Boom.
shot, bhai.
Okay, what is the buy gonna look
Top
like?
3 players for Toronto.
for
Yeah.
Gen G coming into this. Karan thought about a judge.
A
Yeah.
lot of Guardians and a Judge.
Yeah.
Not
But
two Phantoms. I say a lot. It's
How did our guys do
also
against
plays though.
Vitality and Sentinels and Scrims? Very good, actually.
that is a lot of salvos.
that it is. Run it
Surprising,
back.
really
Here
good.
From Famous. Bounding forward.
Oh,
It's
bhai.
able to find Texture. As Ash, though, able to slow things up a bit.
Wow. What's going on?
Snaps back the ultimate.
Bot,
Gets the
bot.
cuts across. Finds the kill.
Just use it.
keep
Just use
even.
it. Just use the bot, no?
4v4 here for the moment.
Ah,
Once again,
Steam
just
is there
kinda
for
cut
spotting.
noise, keep it quiet. Make Gen G
Uh.
second guess and then get ready to strike.
Still have a curveball in the wall.
5 stages of denial. How you supporting Gen G?
Looking for
What?
some-
I don't
They're
know. I
trying to
just
bait out contact there.
again,
They're a
what was
little
past
worried
is
that
past.
somebody
I need to
might be
focus on
right around the corner. They're
the
worried
future,
about that judge, I
and
would
our
suspect.
games are next against Boom.
much
So I
Gen
need
G's
them
already
to be
been
in low on
investing in it.
confidence. Because every team in this
Ball half
specific
already.
can
Ash getting caught by it, suggests
can
getting hit by the
perform.
gate. Revealed out. players
You just need to
very
hide
much
Ash.
noted here on
You
site.
just need to
Munchkin
hide
starting
Ash.
to go for the rotate. Karan still a
You
world
just need to
away.
hide
Famous
Ash.
breaking things open. Wow. As
Damn.
he just knocks them down one after the other. 3 kills for him in the round.
Holy crap, that was
Munchkin bleeding out on the floor.
total wipe.
30 seconds.
Karan gonna try to
9-3?
smoke it off, trying to go for the res, but DOS9 is here with the shorty at the
Oh
ready.
god, it's 9-3, bro.
They massacre him.
Remember 9-3 Ascent? Anyone? Anyone? Anyone?
Yeah,
9-3 Ascent?
so impressed with Boom. The ideas that they've had coming into this map. I had some questions about it. You know, Phoenix has been pretty hit or miss on this map, but it looks really, really nice, especially when Famous is just hitting shots like that. That is a disgusting double kill from him. And DOS9 has been really good at reading the positioning and the timing of his opponents.
Every team in Pacific knows how to throw like professional. That is very true.
Like that, DOS9 was just one step ahead.
Very, very true.
So really, really cool stuff that we're seeing. And
I want Boom to play 3 maps so that Juvie can find out required stat to beat them. Ah, clever.
Yeah,
Man's thinking.
It's true. As
Man's
we've been
thinking now,
witnessing
huh?
Yesterday, especially, no one knows how to defend here.
That is. Well, how many total?
At least we got attack down.
Those are by Indian god. Yeah.
That's better than 100 Thieves on split at least. But still a lot to be worked on. Gen.G, I mean, they've pulled off miracles in the past, but
are you just like
right now they're just looking out of sorts.
You just taking a little money under the table from Rob Moore there?
Just trying to move on. Just trying to move on. I'm just trying to get my dig, get out.
All right, fair enough.
Paperex ain't qualifying Toronto. They can wake up anytime, bro. That's the problem.
I could see Gen.G just kind of doing the same thing though on this attacker side.
Every team has potential. They just need to wake up.
Like that. They were having a hard time defending. I think Sentinels in general have a tough time with this, so I don't suspect that Berserks, for example, is going to have it much easier than Suggested. Suggested did look a little lost. It did look like at
boom in my
times he was
room.
kind of getting red. Where his position
What's
was
up,
gonna
Mr.
be.
Sniper Plays? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for watching, guys.
Also can be just sort of your opponents
Come. Give more subscribers. Give more watching. Come. We need. So I can do this with you guys regularly.
Mid push out, just looking to see if there was going to be any contestation from Boom for the courtyard space, but they're wrapping all the way through. There's a camera there. Suggest is ahead of it though.
Oh,
he's ready for the first.
Oh.
Slides up the second. Can't quite make it happen.
Hello, Munchkin? Yeah, these guys are sleeping, bro, today.
Able to find another elimination. 3v4. 2 Sheriffs left behind here for the side of Gen.G. DOS9 with the weapon upgrade.
Yeah, Gen.G really.
RRQ and NS will be very interesting. Oh, yeah.
And the price.
Nash able to find another Karan, unexpected from the angle. Berserk's going to be caught unawares, ends up falling to the wayside now. A 3v2, a post-plant situation for the side of Gen.G.
I know they are the third team to qualify. I don't know. First two, just to make Gary happy, we'll let one be G.
Decently poised.
Thank you, bro.
As far as the pistol is concerned.
Thank you, bro.
Paranoia's on both sides. Salvos for NC Slasher. Not sure when Ashes are going to come back online. I think pretty soon. Well, no. He used them on the execute, so no.
Drop down.
Oh.
DOS9 able to find Karan there within the smoke. Now the 2v2. The swing out. DOS9. Look at the ace! And he has it! This man is unstoppable! Another ace for Boom! Another pistol! And absolutely nothing for Gen.G.
That is unreal from him. That Sheriff that he picks up off a long-range fight with a classic through mid. Gonna get the first one. Wins this one against Munchkin. Scoops up the Sheriff off of Suggest's dead body. Puts it to damn good use. Just drops down onto Karan. Smashes him in the head. Moves through. Unreal.
दोसा भाई इंडिया आके ब्लेसिंग लेके गया
17 and 5.
दोसा भाई सब ये इलॉन मस्क उसका नाम क्या था मार्क जुकरबर्ग सब आके इंडिया लेके आशीर्वाद लेके गया भाई समझा ना इंडिया it's time to learn Hindi brother it's time to learn Hindi
Flash out though and Famous able to collect two with that Spectre.
Bill Gates Bill Gates भी
Two classics and a share.
Autumn भाई भी ऐसा आके और
just a clear on the alarm bot. try to shake things up a little bit here, but if you're Gen G, how are you meant to get back into this round at all?
Oh, it's very, very difficult. They're fishing for some 1v1s with the Sheriffs. Just hoping that
How much did it cost?
catch
Tattoo in
up
your
on one
hand.
and done.
Which one? This one costs a
Positions,
lot.
though, is
This
Munchkin.
about,
Oh boy.
I don't know how
And
much
Famous
was
is
about.
right there waiting. He's lucky to stay alive.
Excuse me.
That's just
This
a wall
one.
through.
About
Famous repositioning top of the box. Munchkin about to
is
get
it 20? 20
completely and
something?
utterly destroyed.
Oh, you.
As that's going to be that Spectre now down on the floor. Cash dead. Do we get another ace?
This is
Famous,
harassment.
I mean, he's down to
This
33
is
HP.
over,
He
bro.
turns
This
the
is
sights
over.
back into main. Might
This
just
is
be able
over.
to find it. Maybe Berserks can bait for it. He's going to try, and he's going to get it. Back-to-back aces. A third for Boom.
What's up, not Abhi?
11-3.
Why is your name not Abhi, bro?
Boy,
Question.
that was... That's something. You don't see that
20
every day, that's
rupees.
for sure, but
Okay.
these curveballs.
If I had 20
once again,
rupees, I'll be losing this arm if I get tattoo.
Munchkin
20 rupees in
just
this arm,
really
bro.
having a rough map. Doesn't seem to be reading his opponents very well. Has made some mechanical mistakes.
This is harassment, bro.
He'll pay the price there. Just not anticipating that.
Gary, how
Famous
to
would
pull
kill him on
a
the
10 out
box.
of 10 baddie?
Yeah, it's still going to be looking like a pretty healthy bonus. Couple Spectres, a Guardian, a Bulldog, a Stinger. Very doable for Boom.
I think best treatment is silent treatment. You just go
Trip lets them know about the aggression.
and you go to them with the phone
Moderate tiles crunch.
and be like,
Not going to be going Boom's way, but they get an immense amount of info. Start the pivots across over
Silent,
towards the
bro,
safe
you're
side.
silent.
Swarm for now, holding them at bay.
yeah. Easy pull, easy
Cross
riz.
over to tree. Stealth drone.
What is
Try and
happening?
check forward.
Riz.
Some getting cleared out. Learn about
Riz
Silver, attack
lessons.
corner, the TP forward. Caron,
Oh,
the line over by Switch is able
Wow.
to find two. Taps the door, suggests watching, able to find one out here in mid. And as NC Slasher, the last man standing, is just going to look to see if he can make it a bit more costly. Catches a glimpse and suggests has absolutely no idea he's going to be dead to rights.
oh, I thought he's going to knife,
Drop
bro.
that, can grab the
I
weapon.
thought he's going to knife.
It looks like the call is going to be for him to try to do a little bit more damage.
Hey man,
here.
how many tattoos do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 tattoos, bro.
So why not? How well things have been going. Has to clear a lot of angles in space.
At the end of the day, even if it is just going to be a save here for the side of Boom, they're in such a strong position. Gen G, they will be able to go ahead, lock down this round.
They'll call police
stop
with the
another ace
Driz.
from coming through. And pick up a fourth. And how many weapons do they have as they do it? That gun barrel should have been spotted, I would think, there by Caron, who's just going to be strafing across. Salvo's sent out, they're lined up, but okay, NC
Oh,
Slasher only
come
able to
back, come
find
back.
one. Caron going to be left on the floor.
Let's go.
Munchkin, Ash
Come back time.
surviving as Gen G get to 4.
Yeah, he's saying
That's a
act
cool
like
little
deaf. No,
teleport
bro.
there from
No,
Karan.
bro.
While a lot of space is being
This is why
created
Gary
in the
gets all
smoke
the
at front
girls.
of A, he's able to find a great timing. Just TP
With
right
that
in
Driz, I will
underneath
call
Boom's
creep
noses,
or
find that big
stalker.
double kill to open up the
Never
sight.
happened to me. It always worked for
Jazz
me.
Still having a rough go of it on these lurks.
Maybe when I had
Still trying
hair,
to
I
kind of
looked
figure
handsome, but
out
so it worked for me.
What's going on with his
Abhi
opponents?
age
What's going on around
35
on the
है.
map?
Hair भी गया.
We'll have full
Age भी
rifle,
आया.
rifles, some half armors for Gen
Wife
G.
भी है अभी.
Mostly full.
Hard to do.
Look at the way they're really just
To
so aggressive towards B main. I mean, you got to be nervous about it as Gen G with the Phoenix as well. This time the Phoenix, though, slotted over onto the A side. And Gen G just really can't find an answer for the way that the Phoenix combos
Come back time, bro.
can control these mains.
Gary is saying he's a
whether
big
it be on
player.
B, we've seen them have a
Overwatch
really tough
player
time
था.
with that, so they're
1.6
forced to
player
kind of
था.
spread the map,
Dota player था.
work things out
क्या
a
क्या
little
player
bit,
था?
try to put some more pressure in the middle.
बस CS:GO player था.
Squeeze on through.
Jump peeks from NC Slasher. Don't think he spotted
Oh, bhai,
Texture, but
Texture?
apparently the alarm bot has.
Gary is saying
Just
he's
gonna
big
hold
player.
that
No, bro. No.
tight angle main
I'm not a
on
big
three
player.
positions.
I'm retired
He, though,
player.
doesn't like that they gave away that info. over
Gota
towards
player.
B, so
Greatest of them all.
try to work the other side of the map. Just a spot on to suggest. That doesn't tell you much. That fragment, though, that's gonna bring NC Slasher over closer to A.
Salvos going through. Famous pushes out in front of these. He's just waiting for that cloud burst to fall, and now he strikes.
Wow.
Caron turning back is able to find one. Doll's not pushing forward.
Wow.
Leads up Ash. As the dust settles.
Wow.
There's 2 players remaining
Karen
for the
didn't
side
get
of
that
NG,
kill,
but
would have been
Caron
GG, bro.
continues to fight back. Suggest on this lurk needs to win the
Wow.
fight. He does so. The neural depth getting the reveal, confirming that Berserks is across the map. As the plant can now come
क्या
through.
हो रहा है
Back
भाई?
of the TP.
10 seconds left.
Camera set up here from Suggest, just staying tucked away. Gets the ping reveal, has a tripwire to try to play off of. Berserk's just gonna back.
अभी जी
Reroute, or is it a
stream
save?
rewind मत करना.
It's a kill at least explore
lag हो रहा है
market.
भाई, lag हो रहा है. Lag हो रहा
If he can find
है.
anything at all. Clutching this out here would be back breaking for Gen G.
Back breaking.
The swing finds the first,
Hey,
but Karan
lag क्यों हो रहा है?
able to shut him down. 3K from Karan. Gen G up to
Stupid.
5, needing 6 to tie. They still lose out on 4 players.
Yeah, it's still a really brutal round. And again, this comes down to the fact that Boom is getting really good map awareness. They're utilizing that KJ util
Thank
in
you.
mid
One na.
to sort of like keep track of what's going on there. Okay, they're not receiving any contact. That's going to allow. That's what allowed.
Gary
NC
भाई
Slash
रात
to
का
shift
खाना
over
भूल
towards
जाओ.
A little bit sooner. There was a fragment that had to clear wine because of the
Gary GeoFiber हाँ. But why is it lagging though?
early A main pressure that Boom is able to create, making it very difficult.
Is it my stream?
Making it very difficult for Genji. Much
That's
more
my
difficult than
stream,
they would
bro.
like. So it's utilizing a lot of different pieces of utility and info. Maybe not the way they were expecting. Like you were kind of thinking, oh, with a Sova and a Tejo, you're gonna be like droning all over the place, recon.
Hey!
Info. That's not exactly what they're doing. It's some passive info and some aggressive play with the Phoenix. That's getting them some of this really good information.
Bro?
Jiggle Peak not being punished.
Bro? Hello? Is stream is on, right?
See Slasher holding very close. He's here in the open, but if he can hit the headshot, it would be monstrous.
Am I the only one lagging? What is the stream? What the hell? What is going on, bro?
Just over at B main, just pushes the corner. Bucky in hands, just gonna be taken down. NC Slasher beats in the main, finds one, looks for a little bit more. Players here at Cat, already saw it, Berserks. Recovery weapon, hits it from behind, it's all crumbling to pieces. Karan, last one standing. Does have the spike in hand. That's about the best news that Gen G have.
One of the best clutchers we have in Pacific. If anybody can do it, absolutely could be Karan, but man, oh man, Boom looks so good right now. Just great decision making.
It makes sense, bro. What the hell?
With the Sentinels is what breaks this
Even
open
my
for Boom.
Streamlabs says nothing,
Now
bro.
they can play for full-on retake. Not a ton of util left in the back pocket, but
Gary's doxing himself. That's not my.
clear a lot of space. Make Karan
That's
very uncomfortable.
nothing of mine, bro.
You know, if he's gonna try
That
to
is not
hunt
me.
boats, oh, they're gonna use it early though.
That is
Trying to
not
clear this
me.
corner.
Seems like Shiro just kind of trusting
No
in
watch party
his teammates
permission,
here
bro.
with the weaponry
We are
that they do
rebels.
have.
We
Round
rebel
into
like
the
that,
cap,
bro.
Go ahead, grab
It's
a
okay.
rifle. The final
We're
split round
rebel.
from Karan sent out. Spots one. They're all out into the open. Avoids taking damage until this very moment. Now falls down the 9. It needs to be clean from here.
What is
Finds a
that?
headshot. And Famous scooping up the Vandal down to 20 HP. Both of them so very low. Karan just playing time
Oh,
and
Karan.
finding it. Red Bull clutch, keeping Genji afloat, stopping Boom from getting up to map point as Karan continues to show up,
Let's go.
begging the rest of his team to do the
So
same.
Absolutely. I mean,
Can you
I said
read my
it, he's one of
previous
the best
message?
clutch
What is the
players we
previous
have in
message?
Pacific.
Does a player follow
You can see
any
right here why,
day-to-day
folks.
tasks, for example,
Decision-making,
5 to 6
fade
comms
away,
games
the
or
second
anything
bullet
else,
out of
like
that.
focusing on aspect of the
Vandal
mechanics? Yes, yes.
reading the position in there.
Every player has their own
Hearing the tap. There's still a
routine.
lot of work to do for Gen G.
If you're a professional player,
That's
as soon
the
as
20th clutch
you should think,
for
sleep,
Karan in
eat,
VCT Pacific.
whatever gaming.
And he's near the top of the leaderboard. He might be number 1.
I think he is. Because most other players are starting to kind of hit their 10th.
Right.
So,
Karen crying,
you know,
yeah.
players that have been around
Karen is
for
cowering.
a lot longer. Granted, I think the tracking does specifically, like, I think the clutch banner has to fly for it to be counted, so it is a little bit wonky.
T1 Karen.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
First one of the stage.
Oh, no.
Hey, we made it through three days,
We did
so,
pretty good, yeah.
you know,
Tech
it's
pass.
been all right. Hopefully
Oh,
it's going to be
no.
a quick one.
Genji complaining.
I think it will be.
Genji complaining, excuse.
And what a
SV
performance from
underscore
Karan
excuse
so far.
space 1.
Karan fighting indeed.
He is just such a talented player. It's crazy. I mean, what a find.
I think it's just a
Gen G.
gear issue for somebody on the side of
just-
Boom, so it shouldn't be anything too taxing here.
Yeah, generally these are like, oh, maybe the earplugs or the mouse or something. Real quick, just get it
Occasional
going again.
spill of a drink or a burst of a
T1
hand.
पैसा फेंक के मरेंगे नहीं मारेगा भाई T1 भी नहीं मारेगा पैसा फेंक के don't worry
Oh, Yeah, I think it was. I think Jogobo popped off and spilled his. He like knocked
Trent
over
or
a Red Bull
something?
can over onto Trent. It was fairly minor in the end.
Was that even a tech pause?
But I mean, no, I think it was at the end of the match.
Can you share any routine of players so I can copy and modify it in my own if possible?
Yeah, I think you're
When you
correct.
have some information which is good,
Either way.
why will you share it for free?
They're back into this one. Boom. Still in a good position. Back into a buy round, nearly pulling off a thrifty of their own in the previous.
Yeah, now you
Will
have
you?
Armageddon. Now you have a run it back. Big ultimates to play with. So does Genji.
I will.
Even no
Little
command.
bit, not all. I
take
will
away
release a full
Some of that
video when I get membership,
heavy
bro.
hitting ultimate ability.
Yeah,
that Boom's gonna bring to bear.
monetization.
Nice
Yeah,
slide over the man.
monetization.
Munchkin there, gonna back DOS9 off. Pop of the smoke. Retreat, using the hot hands to buy a little bit of extra space. Genji though, just gonna take a pause. I mean, with all this mid information, turret no contact to B main, you can really slide towards A bit quicker. Maybe make a quick rotation through tree here.
Flash over the top. Paranoia still coming through, still slowing
Oh,
them
damn.
up. Famous able to get that run it back pop before the null command could really come into effect. Swoops forward, Munchkin. Snaps it back away. Armageddon now.
Wow,
Trying to
yes,
further
run,
flush
bro.
them out. Flash is there, and I don't think, yeah, DOS9, I'm not sure if he had any idea his position or where the ult was going to be coming from. He just gets absolutely mowed over. Berserk's quick to break the door. Has to
What
wait
the
for
hell?
Shiro to arrive.
Dosa bhai.
2v4
Panic ho
nearly,
gaya bhai,
2v3
Dosa bhai.
Nash down to 11 HP. Both these players have had their clutch moments in this map thus far. Will they be able to play this one out? Economy not going to be in a great position here for them.
I think you should save.
Recon about to be sent. The timing on the util is
timing,
found.
bhai.
Munchkin able to strike him down, and yep, Berserk is going to have to just.
They
silently
sent one guy.
backpedal,
That's so
creep
clever.
away
They sent one guy and
to
put three
hold
guys
on to
under
this
heaven,
game.
bro.
GG. Now 4 rounds in a row. Will get themselves up to a 7th round victory. 4 rounds about to be separating the two.
And now it's starting to get a little bit concerning because Boom still very much.
Berserk needs to win this. He's
Oh,
been
boy.
spotted. And Munchkin will make sure they carry nothing forward.
Daki
Yeah,
who?
I mean, this is even more concerning.
I'll
now.
give you a
To
small
add
hint,
insult
bro.
to injury,
I mean,
you're losing all your
I'm pretty
players.
sure if I give you all the
Even though you're
information
kind of
anyways,
winning in the information
even for
game,
free,
you're losing in the execution game now,
most
something
people,
that you were
I don't know
absolutely
about you, but
dominating
most
on,
people,
throughout
maybe
the
including
majority
you
of
also
this
will
map.
not follow it because
Now
it's
starting
very
to get
harsh.
ripped apart by Genji.
And
Starting to make less mistakes.
not
starting to be
normal.
more in gear. Poor DOS9 there.
It's not normal.
It's like he's at the end of Rogue
But
One.
if you're a Diamond 1
Well,
right now, I
everything's
would
exploding
focus
around him,
on.
there's nothing he can do except just stand there
I'll
and
focus
accept
on
his
your
fate.
agent pool first. Know your agent pool. Select
Yeah,
one.
This is quite interesting. 'cause
Run with it.
I think about it, and I think Boom
You should
has
know in and out
full
about it.
control over that
It should
map,
be
but because the
legit,
execute's so
like
good from Gen G, all the players on A side are basically
you should know
dead
what
by the time
each and
that
every
your flanking
ability
players are
should
there,
be
so it
used
didn't
at what
matter.
timing and when,
They're just
and
having a tough
you just need to
time
play it.
kind of reading some of these
That is one.
situations.
Second,
You know,
if
thought
you're
they
still
could
Diamond
use
1, Diamond
the run it
1,
back,
Diamond 2,
to get ahead of that
Diamond
no
1,
command, get a little bit
uh,
of info, but
you need to do a lot of aim labs, bro.
they still really
Focus on your
weren't
aim.
able to kind of
Focus
dial
on your
up the
movements.
correct response. Mr.
Normal
4K
people
indeed.
can't cause we ain't pro. Parents will throw us out because yeah, obviously, bro, you're not getting paid to play it.
Godzilla impersonation
When you
as
get
well.
paid to play it, you have to be. When you're sleeping, you have to think about the game. When you're
Godzilla.
awake, you have to think
Some
of the game.
choice-
It's very hard, bro.
Choice words in Korean.
You get nightmares, bro.
They're not going his way.
That goes there.
We all know.
Yep, we all know. Well, you got a Bucky and a bunch of sheriffs. Kind of curious about the way Berserk's is going to play it this time. He's one away from a lockdown as well. So a lot of tools to work with potentially for Boom. They can find some of those early picks and stuff again. Scoop up some guns. They'll have some big ultimates to work with. And they could absolutely pick up a thrifty of their own, turn things around. Gen G being very slow this time, spreading the map, giving up a little bit of space at A main. DOS9 happy to gobble it up. See what info he can find off the back of that. The drone doesn't see a
I need an
ton.
editor, bro, to
It
edit my
does now.
videos,
Press,
bro.
yeah.
Like
They get
words, you know, like
Hit on texture there,
shorts.
top
I need
mid.
mostly shorts.
Slow creep up here from Suggest.
I'm sleepy, bro.
Berserk's
Yeah,
just
the
around
game is
corner.
boring,
Not
bro.
gonna
What the hell?
wanna peek in, though,
Not
just
even
that
interesting,
Bucky
bro.
wants to just try to hold the angle as
Wake
famous
up.
now. Gonna be spotted out. Trying to hit these headshots. The cell
Ah,
there at his feet.
he got
He's just gonna be
played, bro.
overwhelmed. Texture finding one. Shiro here in this position.
Wow.
And this time
Reflex,
Gen
nice
G
reflex.
does look to the
Now
left.
Genji is waking up. Why so late, bro?
And just baiting the aim. And ends up falling. NC Slasher with a nice shot. Takes him down at alley. Sight
30 seconds
very
left.
much in the hands of Gen G as they look to continue on this run back.
Just the way you said, bro. 24/7 I think about the game and the ways to improve. That's the starting point. Yes, good. Second, have you ever tried
Very, very difficult.
oh,
At this point,
aim labs or anything like?
towards these
Oh,
next few
bhai.
ultimates. Stop them
What
from
the
being able to
hell?
go down to the spike.
That's ballsy.
Well, stop them bleeding a little bit. So Munchkin with another 3K, finding NC Slasher, and now it's 3 rounds between the two teams. Another purge is about to come through. Have to suspect that this is going to be what the timeout was really all about. And an operator seen just before the replays.
This is just coming down to teamwork now for Gen G. Some of these rounds that they've been stringing together, obviously there was Karan's big play, but
They are
Since
waking
then,
up
they've been
late
just kind of
because they
working
care for
together.
Gary, so he won't get
basically
bored.
4-1-ing it across
Huh?
the map. That's what you're going to sort of see here again.
Yeah, I didn't
Texture,
understand this wipe sounds. What is
Yeah,
the
that-
meaning?
Not
Please
something we
let
see
me know.
very often,
Well,
but also something that Boom has not brought out at all. So
I think you're kind of scared about
Gary,
Texture
Gary,
maybe
what did you
bringing out Knock
do
right
to
on the
get
attacker
a
side.
job
He'll
in
definitely
G?
do that.
Luck,
Trying to make sure you can
precision,
maintain some control.
I think
precision.
Boom's also conditioned to expect that you're
Yeah,
not going to have it in hand.
aim good.
Yeah.
The shot there,
I was a
just
player
gonna
also
take
for
it down
G.
now. The Armageddon uttering them forward. The flash guns connect, slow up, going there
Oh,
on the
bhai.
Texture, who does
Oh,
get melted
bhai.
down as DOS9 is able to
क्या
find
हो रहा है
Munchkin as well.
भाई?
So
Oh,
far, the
shot,
setup here
Karen.
from the side of Boom, looking immaculate.
Wow,
able to find
Ash,
one NC
you
Slasher
got
gonna
one
take it
there,
out,
is
quickly
insane.
traded back
Ah, you're gonna die.
effectively.
Last player standing.
1v3.
All does have his
Fake
ult,
comeback.
pick up the spike. I mean,
Fake
great, it's not
comeback.
too far away. For now, they're fanning out away from this site.
How do I get for good
Whether it's
teammates
lack
to
of
play comp with
information
rankers?
Spear
I
of
guess
Charon. Either way,
mostly rankers. Find other
Boom
rankers
are in a good position
as duos.
to fully corral Karan in once the spike gets
If
planted.
someone's using good comps and playing good, add him, bro. Tell him, bro, let's go. Yeah. If you're good, they'll add you back.
30 seconds left.
Daddy's back, baby. What's up? What's up? Welcome back. Shreyas, how's food, bro?
You should.
What did you eat, bro?
You know, you're
When did you play Gary, man? I
Very
played
close to
Overwatch for
closing
Global
out this
Esports.
Tapping it, no one near enough to
no.
realistically hear that.
He didn't find it. The
Karan
job
now, how do
found
you
him.
try?
That's what I said, bro.
Divide and conquer.
It's not about luck. It's where you place yourself for the miracle to happen. Yeah, blue luck.
Here's the footsteps. Knows that he's starting to be surrounded. The lockdown, he's going to be committed. Texture that much, or Karan rather, that much of a raid boss.
Ah, he has ulti also, bro. Oh,
Absolutely.
he has ult.
He's just going to go for the ult, get the cancel, fake it out, but he's going to snap back in right in front of this Phoenix. Oh no! He fully goes out over into main, but Berserk's is there at the ready. Shuts it down. Even if he gets that kill, the plant is not really for him. Can bang that box. So in the end, Karan just put
अरे
into
छोले भटूरे
March
crazy
difficult
office में आज.
position. Boom with a round victory.
छोले भटूरे
Himself now
love,
up to
bro.
mid point.
Yeah.
छोले भटूरे
Really
love.
good game senses here from Boom. Have a great plan to use the operator, to use
थोड़ा गग गग service चलेगी. I don't want to be cancelled so soon. I'm just starting my career. I wouldn't like to end my career so fast in streaming. So I would say no, Mr. Sahil.
Look really, really nice for Boom. Great read on that round. Still got the operator. A little bit of cash in the back pockets for Gen G, so they can still buy up.
Nemesis, it is true, but also not true. What you said is very true. But I would say focus on your aim also. It can carry you easily out of your bracket.
They're grouping up for a big,
Because usually
seemingly B hit.
diamonds may, I don't think it's particularly necessary to learn
Spots I'd suggest.
your
Don't tell him too much.
like what's it called? Game knowledge. It's just aim, bro. Diamond is just aim, bro. I feel. When you move from diamond to ascendant, that's when you need to start using your brain.
But still, solid damage dealt. DOS9. Here boats. Gonna be out into the open. Famous just pushing from alley. Barrel stuffs Karan. Takes him down. The shorty out. Ash going to fall. Munchkin
over.
now. Need
1v2.
to be the one to clutch it up.
Damn.
Waits for the smoke to dissipate.
Oh, so.
Berserk's on the
Oh,
swing. Takes him
my
down to 10 HP. They know DOS9's position. Munchkin gonna keep it quiet. Gonna slowly drift out, but DOS9 is reading this not as a double fake.
30
A double
Ah.
pump. He's immediately rotating to try to match. He's going to be in position. And Munchkin will have to hit the headshot of a lifetime. He wants to keep this Ascent going.
Could just come down to timing. How does DOS9 want to play it? Is he going to wait for the tap of the spike?
Plant on the corner.
10 seconds
He's out
left.
into the open. Spike there. The shots will register.
You go next.
The fuse will come through, and that's going
Oh,
to be
he
boom.
threw.
Closing
Bro.
out Ascent 13-8.
Bro,
Probably
he
a lot
threw his
closer
earphones.
than they might have anticipated, than we expected, given how things
He
had
threw his
begun
earphones,
here.
bro.
Defenders
Solid enough run back from the side of Gen G.
He
But
threw his
boom,
earphone, bro.
off to a roaring start. Secure victory on their map pick.
Yeah, I mean, you saw it all here from Boom. You saw individual skill. You
Three
saw
aces.
3 aces. You saw great game planning, good utilization of their comp, playing to the strengths, and using it against Gen G very nicely. Yes, Gen G able to punch back that last round. That was a beautiful paranoia
Techie
from
who, if you
DOS9.
cannot get out from their
Had a little
rank,
bit of
then
extra time
what's the
for
point?
Famous to come through.
You need to practice on aim,
That
get out from the
option to
ranks.
slow down Gen G's
Play
momentum.
Neon,
So you've
Reyna,
seen a lot
play
of
aim
really
only,
good
bro.
things
Get out from the
from
rank.
Boom. They have
Bro,
really
Boom won, bro.
done a great job
Oh
in
no.
between kickoff and now. Putting together some cool ideas.
Seems like they got
some
good
really
confidence today,
interesting stuff
these
here
days.
on Ascent with the Phoenix. That probably catches a lot of teams a bit off guard when they first run into this in scrims, and Gen G probably running into it for the first time themselves. Had a bit of a tough time with it. Karan had some heroics, saw some good plays, but really Gen G just looked off balance from the get-go. A few missed plays here and there cost them dearly. This man, DOS9,
Was he not coming? Bro, I don't know what is he doing these days, bro.
just hitting
Man is
crazy good
wasting
shots,
his
making
life.
Crazy good decisions.
He's not even playing
Always
the
has that
game.
shorty in the back pocket
What
to
is he
punish
doing, bro?
some of those
Wasting
smoke
his
plays
life.
that Gen G was trying to make happen, or set up himself up for some smoke plays.
Bro, भाग के मार रहा है भाई. ये
That was a lot of fun.
Genji,
That
it's
was a
okay, bro.
really good setup and execution by Boom Esports.
Yeah, solid performance from Karan. Trying desperately, started seeing a couple of the other teammates getting warmed up. Munchkin, those multiple 3Ks he was able to find. Texture with some good entries, but still a world away from the Gen G of old. They have their map pick of Haven coming up next, but for now we'll pass things back over to the analyst just to break down Ascent.
I can see why you really wanted to see Ascent.
Yeah.
You wanted something different. We got something different, not just in the comps, but just the outcome of this. We were talking about this earlier. This is a Gen G
I
map.
am
They've
gold
done
3.
really well on
I
it.
play Astra and
Boom, though,
Omen. I
coming in
drop
with an
almost
unusual
25 plus
comp
kills
here. Yes,
almost
Phoenix
every map
has
and still
but
lose.
not played
Then
like
kill
this
more.
as a single duelist.
Yeah, this is the
You need to
power
kill
of the
more.
pocket pick, right? When you start playing different comps like this, Gen G will have almost certainly never played against that competition in scrims. So you don't have the answers pre-prepared. So when you're trying to adapt on the fly, during an official game like this, it's incredibly difficult. And we saw that in the first half. Boom's comp was made for that attacker half to get the Phoenix snowballing.
Yeah,
And
Munchkin
they
was tilted hard,
really
bro.
had a great time. It slipped away a little bit towards the end, but they got a big enough lead, so they were still able to close it out.
Yeah, just a
Yeah, I
shocking
know I'm not good
defense
enough,
for
bro.
Gen G. Way too
Play
slow
the
to
game
start.
more,
You saw
you'll
them
get
sim
good enough.
slow
Simple.
starts in so many
Play the game
games
more,
in kickoff,
shoot,
and again,
learn,
unfortunately,
practice.
that has followed them here into stage one
You
of
get better.
Pacific.
For now,
Boom
you just
taking
need to focus.
full advantage of that. They
Aim.
were off to a hot
Nothing
start
else.
in kickoff, and once again, they have brought that same fire into their initial game versus Gen G. They are not scared of these Korean powerhouse teams.
Yeah, very much so. Like, they have everything to prove against these Korean teams. You know, they lost to Nongshim in the final, they lost to T1 and Nongshim in kickoff, but this is really the story of this game for me, is the individual level of these players on Boom. Berserks gets an ace round 2 to stop things from going awry, managing to not get eco'd. Then we saw DOS9 on the next pistol come out with this fantastic ace. The level of these players was just fantastic, and I felt like Gen G couldn't keep up.
Yeah, another beautiful opening game from DOS9. It's just a magical thing to watch
Oh,
a
DOS9.
Kazakh player here in Pacific delivering such a high level. And then you got a nice little anti-eco ace from Famous. Usually not that impactful, but when you get to run it back so early on in the
I
half,
said
as a
GG
result of
will
farming
win
on those
one-sided, but
anti-eco
the
kills,
result
it
is
can
different.
actually make a bit of a difference.
Yeah, that's why I said,
you
bro,
play
they picked
Phoenix, right?
Phoenix, bro.
For his ultimate, it's so
Ultimate.
strong, so him getting those
Very strong.
anti-ecos is perfect according to the game plan. Now, this is a great little combo that we saw Boom use, and this is the strength of Teo on this map. We see how they pair it up with that lockdown from KJ. So when most people are waiting out this lockdown, they stand in the CT area, so they hit it with the Armageddon, and Genji have nowhere to go. This is really nice util combo and a great ult round.
Yeah, the ult combos are always very important to win
Karen could
some
have
of those
killed two there,
important
bro.
swing rounds. And I think Teo, he actually does fulfill
Karen?
some of KO's roles in combination with what's
Oh,
good
Karen
about
won this
Sober on
one,
this
yeah.
map. You've got some info finding as well as some stopping power and some delay. Karon was still
Gary, man, we know you. You know your
He's
peak
been
is
the
Immortal
most
3, but
convincing
what's your
player,
lowest rank, huh?
on Genji for
I
me in
think
both
plat.
kickoff heading into stage 1, but you've got to give DOS9 his flowers.
The first
He had
time
a lot
I-
more health
first
than
time I
Karon did, but
found-
he's got a lot less
First time I think I
experience than
found
Karon does.
He looks so good out
my
there.
rank
I
was
taught him everything
plat,
he
I
knows.
think.
Let's
Look
be
at that,
real.
bro.
Was it
That's
plat?
ice cold. I mean, he
Plat,
said
I
it
think,
in
yeah.
the content. And he came and delivered that performance in the opening game against Genji.
Bro,
That
MVP
is-
dosa,
like,
bhai.
that's some OG stuff,
India's
like,
pride.
unreal.
I love this mindset. It's I don't really care who I'm playing against. Who are these guys? I don't know them. I'm the rookie here. You all have to respect me. And he showed exactly why.
Gary, bro,
in
can you
this
give
map
me a
one.
list of basic
We saw
equipment?
so many
Can you give me a
aces
list of
happen
basic equipment
in
so I
this
have
map, which is
so I can
also
invest
just
and I can keep
phenomenal.
that
So
in
this
mind?
was a great performance from
First
DOS9,
is your
and
mouse.
I don't know. Do you think he knows the other
Second
two
is your
at this
keyboard,
point?
headphones,
I think he
and
still has
headphones
no
are the
idea
mic, obviously.
about that map,
I
to be honest.
mean,
He won't have
That's
paid
a good
any
internet.
attention.
Look, Ash,
And
not
a
a
decent
terrible
PC.
debut. I mean, neither one of these players have really played much of
And
the roles that
monitor
they've
which
been
is
playing,
144 or
previously
above
to
hertz.
Genji. Like, Suggest has been mostly a duelist or an init player. He's been thrown on a
That Sheriff Ace was lovely, yeah, bro.
Killjoy Cypher. He's only got like
My
10
current
career
rank,
games on
Akandant, bro,
versus
Akandant.
100 plus on duelist.
My current
init.
rank,
Ash has
Akandant.
got a
I need
couple
to
on
play
init, but
more.
He's mostly been a duelist as
I
well.
need to
and
play more
look,
and,
honestly, their defense was a big
level
problem,
up.
and you've got to put that down to Suggest. Not a great performance on the Senti role, but also Texture. I'm used to
Boom
him
looking
being that
strong,
off-beam
it'll
presence.
not
I'm
be
used to him
easy
being
for
that
G, yeah,
stopping
bro.
presence on
Every
Ascent on the
team
jet, and
in
he just
VCT
wasn't
is
present for that
strong,
game
bro.
either.
Including
You know,
us.
I think that game deserves 5 big booms.
I could not agree more.
Maybe
You
a good
ready?
mousepad. I
3,
mean,
2, 1.
wait, mousepad is not.
Boom! 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 Boom!
Woo!
Oh,
I
yeah.
love Boom. This is why I predicted them. This is why I predicted them. They have so much underdog potential. In my mind, that
What I
game
was
was
saying,
13-1. They got ecoed twice in that first half.
I don't know what I was about to say.
That's a
What was I
13-1
saying?
game
Actually,
for
these
Boom.
guys started
They
shouting
won.
boom.
They won.
They were
Okay.
Mousepad, yeah,
There's still
mousepad
more
is
match
not
to
so
go,
costly.
but that was a
It's a
great
small,
showing. That was a
the
great map
last
one. That's what I wanted
equipment
to
you can
see.
get.
All right,
But it's
Pilsky,
also a
now,
good option.
We were going for a
to have
Genji
a mouse
prediction.
pad.
Yes, we are.
Again,
curious
depends on
about
what
the
your
two
sensitivity
newcomers
is
or old comers coming
and
back into the Genji
your
roster.
grip
And you
style,
were talking about earlier
your
how Boom
movement,
likes
your
to choke,
whatever.
or they tend
Because
to choke, but
sometimes
they
I use
definitely-
glass mat
But,
when I
okay.
play casual.
And that definitely
I
didn't
need
happen there. So
control
surely this is not the win condition for Genji, though. There's got to be
to
something
perform.
else. What are you going to be
I
looking
think,
for?
I honestly think there was
Gary
a little
Bo,
bit
big
of choke
fan.
there.
What's
look
up,
at the way
Mr.
they played
Asif
those
Aslam?
clutches, in
Oh, Nate.
multiple scenarios, playing
Long
very,
time,
very
bro.
scared when they were very far ahead
Long
in
time
the
no
game.
see,
I just
brother.
think that Genji dug themselves too big of a hole there. They were coming back on the attack. Hopefully now, though, heading deeper into the series, maybe
Good
especially with
internet
such
pay,
a
I
new
lost you, man.
roster
Good
on
internet is a
map that
myth.
they're gonna
I
peek
mean,
into the
yeah,
series, they're
good
gonna be
internet is a
better
myth.
prepared on it
It is a
because
myth.
They did not look comfortable
QT
against
spotted.
that comp. Some of the players did
Thank
not
you, bro.
look comfortable role-wise. We saw even Ash, who's played a couple of games of Teo, miss some key utils. Suggest did not look comfortable. Texture was not as activated as I wanted.
Wasn't
him
that
to.
G
And I
coach?
thought that,
Yeah,
honestly,
he was our
the
assistant coach,
three
bro.
core three players that we know from Genji being on their comfort roles on Ascent was going to be more than good enough to win against.
We have
Boom, and it
eye
just
for
was not
talent.
the case. So this Haven
But
is
no
gonna be
money to
better from them
retain.
because they've slapped two players
Just kidding.
on
I was just
an
joking,
init
huh?
role and a KJ or an Ascenti role that haven't really played those roles too much into Genji, and benched a player who can kind of play both of those roles. So if they don't find success,
I'm
that's going
doing
to be
good,
an
Mr.
extremely
Nate.
questionable
How are you doing,
decision
bro?
that you should look at, you know, the coaching staff and who I respect very much of Genji and think what's going on here.
Yeah,
G
and
Block,
again, we have to
what's
trust
up,
the
Mr.
coaching
Patel?
staff.
Welcome
These
to stream,
players
bro.
are in
Where have
for
you
a
been?
reason, but
Where
I
are you
also
been?
think that when you make changes this late,
G
you
Block,
don't
all
have
we
enough
know
prep
is
time. We compare that
Red
to
Drum,
Boom.
Red Drum,
The
Red
core of
Drum,
this
Red
team
Drum,
has been
Red Drum.
together for a very, very long
Huh?
time. They only made the one change coming off Ascension. These players know
Red
each
Drum,
other
Red Drum,
really
Red Drum,
well.
Red
So
Drum.
I think that's where the experience, the
Red Drum?
friendship, as we spoke about yesterday, really manages to really take over, and that's why they look more
Eh?
prepared. I also think having this kind of pocket pick comp will really help a lot. So as we move towards Haven,
Where
they're
is
gonna
G
know what Genji are
helicopter?
doing.
Because
So
helipad is
really,
right
I'd
front
like
of
to see
us.
something different, but we don't know. no?
I mean, look, Genji, they do have the
एक दिन
patented
हम
Viper,
टर्की
right?
जाके
But, you know,
hair
mixing these two
implantation
different
करेगा
players into
और
the
वापस
roster,
आऊंगा
are they
ऐसा
gonna play the same
handsome
thing
ना
heading onto Haven? They
मेरा
might be a
रिस्क
team that
इतना
does
होता
change
है
some stuff up
तो
as well,
एक लड़की
and
भी
they've picked
नहीं
into this
मिलेगा
series after success
सब
with that
लगे
Viper
हमको
core that's
आएगा
tried
भाई
and true for them with a little bit of a different flavor of the neon, but there's a lot of different duelist choices at the moment. That is one of the more interesting roles to be keeping track of in this stage.
क्लास में hey what are you doing in class and all bro
Genji is that they're kind of using
just
the
kidding
template
study
that they had from last
yo
year.
what's up
Solo
Mr.
was
Jason
kind of
Durlo
fitting the
what up
neon
what up
players into those roles, and Meteor shoes are such big shoes to fill. But it looks like that might
I
not
gave
be
myself a
working
goal that till
anymore, and the
April
meta has
end
already
that I
changed
have to
from last
climb
year.
out
So,
of
yeah, I would
diamond
expect,
more
and I
like
hope
1.5 months
that the coaching
for
staff has
each rank
evolved
until I
upon
can
the
reach
ideas that they
Immortal
had
3 then I can play
originally, and
Premier
I think this includes
it's a long time bro you're giving
newer
yourself
agents that they didn't use at all last year.
I think they need
That's
to, but that's just not very Gen G, is it? They're a team that is
what
famous
law
for
was
doing
that?
the same thing and playing the same comp over and over again on maps and
The
making
time
small
frame you give
adaptations,
yourself.
making reads, having
If you say if you're going to
individual
give
players who can
yourself
read the
1
game well,
month,
having a
you will
fantastic
take 1
IGL,
month.
so
If
I
you
don't think
say
that
you're going to
is
give
what we're
yourself
gonna
2
see
weeks,
if
you will
were to
take
ask
2
me
weeks to
personally,
complete the
but I
task.
would love to be proven wrong. At least
Think
they
about
did
it.
play a couple of different agents. I mean, the Cypher seen some popularity, but then again,
I'm not going to go very fucking random like
Yeah,
or
I
2
also
days,
think it might
1
just
week.
take a little
No,
bit more time for Ashen
2
to
weeks,
get
bro.
warmed up into this
3
system.
weeks,
Like,
2 weeks.
Gen G have a very specific way that they play, like you said, it's a lot more slower iteration, so it might just take a while to come together. It could have just been nerves on map 1. We don't know yet.
I would agree with that, but at
Bobby
the
ji,
same time, we talk about this
सुनना है
round
ना
robin
क्या हो
stage.
रहा है?
This is the guaranteed win that you
सपने
want against
देखना
Boom.
अच्छे बात है hey
Well,
stupid
not so guaranteed anymore
Nada,
as we
rascal.
go into the Haven
Huh?
Agent
Nada?
Select. And
Flip it
I'm
and
a
send
little
it to
bit curious how
Babaji.
this
How
is going
you
to
send?
pan
You tell
out.
me
And
how you send. How you send? How can she look?
Yeah,
How can she
Genji,
find?
this
How
is
can she
exactly
slap?
what we expected from them. This is exactly what we got on Ascent, more or less.
Hey
Just
भाई
the
आपकी
Sofa
लड़की
subbed
नहीं
out for a
मिल
Teo,
रहा है
and the whole
हैंडसम
comp is exactly the same. They're
के
going to trust what has worked for
आए
them in the past.
लड़की
Yeah, Boom
भी नहीं
also sticking
मिलेंगे
with something a little bit more standard.
Anurag,
Breach Sova has been around
I am
forever
married.
on this map. Having the Cypher, having the Neon is slightly different, but not
That's a
enough.
weird
So
thing to
I
say
think
when
this is a
I am married and
conversation
you say
Genji will have
lucky
seen
nahi
many
hai.
times. So that surprise factor from the first map
Jokes
isn't
on
there.
you.
Now it's all about execution for Boom.
I'm interested to see how Teo goes without being paired on a breach, and then of course Boom, as opposed to some other teams, have
Yari
not
bhai,
gone for the Teo
highway
change
soon
over the
becoming
Sova in
aircraft
combination with the
runway.
breach. So actually both
Watching
of these
G.
teams not really
For
trying
sure,
to combo
for
agents
sure.
together, but just trying to trust a good selection of agents.
All right, well, Haven is our next destination, and our casters Achilles and Paperthin are going to be the ones to take us there.
That we are. Let's go ahead and jump
Spin
into
car.
Haven. Gen G starting to
Kya
rally
bata
back,
bhai?
starting to find the groove a little bit there
I have
on
no
Ascent,
clue.
but it was too far gone. Needing a stronger start here on Haven.
2 weeks 4 hours per day and 4 weeks 2 hours a day is the same, no? No. The sooner you know, the
Yeah, and
better.
I think you're starting to see
Sooner you
another
know,
reason that
better.
Genji is bringing Ashen is that his ability to play the Tejo, they seem to
ये
trust him
suggest कौन है?
a little
Suggest
bit
है भाई.
more. You know, normally it'd be Yeoman on the Sova previously. Of course, that's the biggest change up for them. Meanwhile, Boom.
Oh, Suggest is just out in front.
Can we find a teammate channel in G Discord, please? I think it's already there.
Decent amount of damage. Or not, rather, no, it's the case.
अरे general chat में जा ना, पूछ ले. मेरा rank ये comms use करने हैं. Requirement बोलो. Jenny, come back. Oh भाई. Oh my god. Texture. Texture neon.
Texture on his lonesome now.
Oh, what a paranoia.
And oh, yep, slides forward. Shots.
भाई पूरा मार रहे वो. भाई पूरा मारे तो सा. अरे यार texture.
Ends up getting taken down, and Boom go 3 for 3 on the pistols.
What the hell?
This is starting to be a bit of a struggle for, in particular, Suggest on these defensive sides. He's getting picked apart.
But what's going on here?
Just a timing thing, I guess.
Suggest, what is this?
This is, I don't know, but I'll give him the
for contact. And
Yep.
push him in front of it.
Yep. It must have been a timing to try to move
तो
a little
पूरा
bit
मार रहा
further
था
forward and
भाई.
try to play off the contact that way, but just got caught in a bad timing.
2 lane to 8 lane. भाई why you guys bullying me, bro?
Similar position.
क्या किया मैं सब bully करने के लिए? हाँ?
Seemingly have
क्यों bully
their
कर रहे
eyes
हो तुम
set
लोग?
on to be
हाँ?
early. Nothing that Texture can do, just
Wow.
gets gunned down.
Texture. I think it's boom, 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 boom in my
Destroyed.
room.
Karen down in
Oh my
sewer.
god.
Cycling a smoke forward here onto the B site. Further to greet them though. Let's push forward. Ash catching a glimpse. Famous just holding this corner as the jiggle peek just further confirming. Yep, he's still there. Charon about to have to try to put this Funky to use, but Famous able to slide back.
आके मार के भाग रहे यही है गेम आके भाग के मार साले
Pinch here. Opposite side from that C connector, not really possible.
वाह
As Famous finding one. Charon hopping over to the classic. Ends up falling down. Ash, the last one to fall, will get dropped 2-0 on the start here for the side of Boom. Now looking for yet another bonus conversion to start off the map.
And it's another flawless anti-eco. Saw this on Ascent as well. They're really, really dialed in. The way that they understand their utility, very impressive. You know, they've got the breach fault line, and it kind of misses a little bit of a corner, so they use the aftershock to clear that corner. Karn has to shift over to the other side. He's dealt with pretty quickly. And this is really looking good for Boom. They're in cruise control. We're going to go for a Vandal here for DOS9.
Took me a second. I was like, right. I was like, flawless anti-ecos. They almost got thrifty. I'm like, yeah, second half.
Second half. Yeah. First half did not, yeah. That one was a little bit crazier. They still ended up winning that bonus.
No, they did. And the round after. Charon gonna be blinded up, cannot escape. Sure, able to find it. Famous trying to take some unexpected timings here over that A connector. With the DOS9, what a transfer! Oh, baby! That is absolute filth.
Oh my god.
Now the smoke going to be dissipating just out into the open,
Gone.
and it's going to happen again. Ash,
Gone.
nothing more to be done other
goodbye
than
Genji
silently
see you 2027
and tuck away into heaven. Good God. Boom. Another bonus conversion to start off the second map.
And that's kind of consequences of being able to have so much extra room in terms of your economy to buy up to that Vandal. Hello?
Yep, just split the attention, just jump around.
why 2027 why not 2026 because 2026 we will wreck them again
Carried over. Boom, a 3-0.
2077
Genji
we'll wreck them again also
calling a very early timeout, and I think they absolutely
as
have
being
to.
nice.
I agree. I mean, this is just disgusting.
Oh God, the audio.
I know, the audio can't even keep
The audio
up.
was as disgusting as the play was. I mean, good God.
That
Okay,
was-
never mind. No timeout.
Oh, okay. Then we're,
It looked like the timer was paused.
I mean, maybe after this round, you'll take the timeout, but just crazy. Again, consequences of
ठीक है
not being
2028
able to
take
do any
it
damage in the eco.
whatever 8 9 10
Get that
11 12
Vandal.
13
Got the extra
24
money to
what
play with
20
as DOS9,
whatever
and
bro
my God,
1990
you put it to good
1996
use.
also you take bro
Munchkin trying to take a
it's our year
kind of cheeky position right outside of the window.
इसका confidence थोड़ा
Cam
कम करने
spot him
पड़ेगा
out, so he's able to kind of work that spot for free. Shiro.
Okay, well, Munchkin is able to find one, wary about the approach from the side. A little bit of damage dealt. I say a little bit. Famous is pretty wrecked, down to 22 health.
What is the
But
voice cloud?
I,
Munchkin.
uh,
What is that?
yeah,
क्या हुआ भाई
you know,
Yeah, it happens. Yeah, we all
क्या
got
हुआ
a
भाई?
little Forsaken
Astra
from
क्यों?
time to time.
sometimes you just gotta say, oops.
Oops, daisies. Missed the lineup.
Let's see if it comes into play. As Paranoia gonna go across DOS9.
Hey, why is he laughing?
Couple players clustered up here. Texture able to find a headshot,
What the
finding a
shit?
body shot there to finish off Famous. Sliding forward, DOS9.
Enemy remaining.
Now here against
वाह
Munchkin. He's
दोसा
able to
भाई
find it.
मार रहे भाई
Finds
भाई
the
I'm telling
4K.
you
As Boom
Genji
finds the
भी
fourth
इंडिया
round
आके
win. Solid attempt
Masters
once again
जीता
here
भाई।
from Genji to try to get themselves
दोसा
a
आके
thrifty.
आरसीबी
Just barely
दा
eludes a grasp. DOS9
pressing लेके गया
0-1.
wow
He's just so good. Just show us, like, somebody, did anybody catch the lineup in the replay?
I wish.
I don't know what. He must have thrown it from mid or
wow
something.
shot
I don't know how you get it up there otherwise.
क्या शॉट मार रहा है भाई
Disgusting
दोसा
for DOS9. Look, he is fragging out of his mind today.
It's like when you're a kid
Munchkin
playing
fuck the molly lineup अच्छा
Oh yeah,
like
it gets,
frisbee with your friends,
it gets stuck on your
and you just
neighbor's
throw it.
roof.
Yeah, it's just on the roof or in a tree. It's 30 feet to the right of where your friend was at.
Day's just ruined. Oh, and then you go inside and play video games.
Guys, who was new here? Please do like and subscribe. Thank you.
Look at this stack. Suggest
Just again,
बात भी करो.
take a very aggressive angle.
नहीं करेगा बात तो गिव अवे नहीं मिलेगा.
Is able to
अभी बोला.
just absolutely cut
सही
tail,
बोला.
duck out of there.
I was going to say, I'm kind of curious what they're going to do off the back of this. Took some space, but not really able to get the kill or scale up much off of it. So,
How many teams qualify, Gary? Each group 4 teams, bro. Qualify for playoffs, and then top top 3 goes to Masters.
What a read.
Yeah, able to
Top
find
3,
Dawes
right?
9,
Yeah,
delivering
top
his
3.
first death of the map thus far. Finding a third.
Wow,
And Sure, Slasher both
Wow,
can be
texture.
eliminated. Mr. 4K online.
If Texture gets 5k, yeah, GG. Lost. Genji lost.
That's the big question. Do you even want the ace given the win record? He's going to take it. Texture joins the club here today. Getting
Nah, nah, nah,
an ace of
nah.
their own in the series.
Nah, nah, nah,
But I
nah.
believe he's only 0 on 4 in matches when Texture picks up an ace.
That is correct. In Pacific.
In Pacific.
In Pacific. Well, I was going to say...
Gary,
are
read
you
my
sure you
previous
don't wanna
message,
get the
please.
ace? I mean,
Where
but
is
at
your
that
message,
point-
bro?
You can't suffer more losses.
Yeah.
Is playing local LAN a good idea? I'm planning to join this Saturday for a LAN. Yeah. Exposure, bro. Need to.
Yeah.
Worked up a little bit more here.
Find
10-4-0
every
for
opportunity you
Texture as he
have,
takes
bro.
over the lobby.
Brings a bit of warmth to my heart. See him get the ace.
Rossi is
After
feeling like
last
proud
cheer.
father, Gary.
Poor guy.
Proud father for what, bro?
That round didn't go so good. Just a great read by Texture. I mean, understanding off the back of the TP that they would be up on top of the box. There was a fault line there as well that caught onto DOS 9. Slide out.
Famous.
Gary, वो salute थोड़ा change करती straight hand पर.
Really wanting to keep them contained, not give the space over long.
That's really nice, though. You're able to bait out the relay bolt. Texture keeps his. So a good
तुम
exchange
लोग ना
there for Gen G.
बहुत naughty
Little
होते हैं.
things
हाँ?
kind of build into bigger
हाँ.
throughout the round. That immediately sends Texture over towards B as there's no further scaling off the back of that. Something that you and I were just talking about before the map started about how it might be a little difficult for Gen G to get info without the Sova there. And you can see they're making bad reads right now because they don't know what's going on in A main, and they're assuming that that's going to be the direction that Boom is going
You
to go.
support Pepperex and
Creep up into his
RCB?
poison orb. Perfect
Feels
place
bad,
this time.
bro. Feels bad for
Clears
you,
out that
bro.
tripwire. Still out on a wide angle. Managing
Oh,
to find
Punchkin.
a second elimination. Even taking NC Slasher down to 46. Rolling Thunder is going to be used. There's no one here to receive this. As 4 players from Gen G start working their way across. Chiro out, finding a timing. Cleans up one
Whoa,
protection through
Texture,
the
what the
wall.
hell? What shot was that?
Takes down the enemy Sova, and now the delays come through. Overdrive going to be pop. Texture spotted out the slide, but it's just dancing around him. Zaps down DOS 9. Gen G will win their second round.
Get ready.
Just a little bit of a, I'm not going to say unfortunate, just a nice outplay.
If
from
Gen G
Munchkin.
loses today, at least go
Breaks this
map
round
3 and
open for Gen G.
go close both matches.
Forces out the Rolling Thunder because he's able to find 2 big kills. They can't scale quickly.
We
into
just
the
need
site.
to win all
So
our
Leon
matches,
there to
guys.
kinda use as a human
Frankly
drone, so they
saying,
have to
whatever
rely
it is, end of the
on
day,
that
we need to win all our matches.
utility
Khatam.
to clear that space because they don't know what's going on behind that. They too had very little information on that round, and they were just kind of gambling that they could get through towards C, and Munchkin not having much of it. Famous. Ooh, DOS 9 is just so good today.
Texture a bit off there with the aim. Some damage dealt. Couple players
Guys,
stacked up
come on,
inside
come on,
Boom.
like and subscribe, boys.
Down the neon.
Need the subscription number to go flying up.
I know
हर जगह लेके share करो. Spread the news.
Come through, Ash. Bouncing that concuss over the side. The pit now in play here on the A site. Ping reveals out, just looking to try to make this unassailable. Looks like Boom agree that it is. We quickly start backpedaling over. As Ping's coming down, suggest.
Hello
back
there,
over
runway
on the
man.
C site.
What's
The
up,
alarm
Mr.
bot
Kevin?
being the
Welcome
only
to
thing that he
stream,
really
bro.
has here. He's looking to try to play an aggressive position similar
Need at least 2 kills here.
to Munchkin the round before. Comes away with 1.
Need at least 2 kills.
Still player advantage here, but tons of damage dealt here to the players of Boom. Push under the corner, Karen unable to spot.
Oosh.
Spray, I believe a bullet connecting there onto NC Slasher, taking him even lower. Swing out, headshot, not going to be found. Famous able to stand his ground.
Phantom king, bro. Phantom is king, bro.
Keeps them in with the advantage. Gives them a better opportunity. Salvos to try to clear out. Ash pushed away, taken low. Munchkin getting ready to arrive
With the trap
from
wire.
behind, but as you say, the tripwire is there.
Last player
There's no way.
standing.
Nope.
It's a nice attempt.
We need to win our matches or else hum 3 match हार के can't expect others team to lose.
Oh, yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, yeah.
We just need to go. Don't care about any other team. Just win all games.
Well,
That should be our
solid
focus.
reply
Nothing
back,
else.
not allowing for Gen G to get within touching distance.
After this game, after this map, I have to go do my assignments.
just
क्यों assignments क्यों
Good
कर?
quick
भाई,
decision making really is what
tic
wins
tac toe खेलना
this
ये
round.
ऐसा.
Obviously taking texture out of the
Assignment
equation
क्यों कर
really
रहा है भाई?
very helpful
Just kidding.
considering how
Go do your
destructive he's
assignment.
been. Toss9 has been just tremendous here today.
Guys, we'll do
It's a
giveaway
great
when
paranoia as
EMP
well.
goes for his assignment.
Gonna
Okay.
back off Gen G's initial attempt. Try to get in towards the C site. That aggressive positioning. Karan knows it's there, but when he swings that corner, I don't think he had stopped his movement.
So Genji
Spray
let
looked
go
really wild
Yeoman
there
and
at the beginning,
Foxy9
so
to
just kinda pulled the
struggle like
trigger a
this.
bit
Yeah,
early.
something is up, bro. Somebody did something. Oh, भाई, ये क्या drone है का भाई? अच्छा drone है.
Gonna use that. Yeah.
I mean,
Stun connecting.
quite
No
bad of a
further
drone,
aggression
isn't
to be
it?
seen. From texture.
Maybe unpredictable, I guess.
Not really in any danger.
Actually, not bad as drone. Yeah, table toppers will
Made a
get
lot of
advantage.
noise
I think
there.
it's a one map,
So that's
one
getting a
game
couple
advantage.
players
I
from
think
Gen
in
G
playoffs.
to move over towards A as Boom slides the other direction. Quite a great use of knowing how much information
EMP
they
heard.
gave over.
Sorry, bro. I was just,
Coming out
I was
wider,
just
wider
kidding.
here.
Oh, that nano.
All the way down C, but like you said, Nano just holding them at bay. Damage not going to be suffered.
I'm there to check who's real viewer,
Waiting for that
Gary.
alarm about to go
Ah,
off, so you
yes,
start
yes.
Spamming through the wall, but it's not going to be triggered. Instead, turn their eyes over towards B site. Stray shots out, nothing to be found there. Hunter's Fury opened up from Shiro. Hunting here for Suggest, but he's able to scatter back far enough. Not going to get caught. Armageddon now going to be sent in. Forcing them away from the B side. 30 seconds now remaining here. There's another smoke gets cycled into the front here. Push out, Famous. Able to open some space, but Texture quick with a shot. Able to find one. 1-for-1 trade as this fight can be planted this time around. Recon spotting nothing.
Well, are they gonna push?
Quickly cleared Flash going as the smoke dissipates, but Ash able to find
Ash.
two. See Slasher Berserks both gonna be eliminated. DOS9 here at backside. Let's get it for the moment.
What?
Karan so snappy with it, shuts him down.
Where was this
And
aim
it's
before,
Damir
bro?
Flawless here from Gen G to right the ship, get back into the driver's seat, get a third round win.
Yeah, they're really
Where is
patient
this
on
aim
this.
before, bro?
Great job by Suggest, just buying a little bit of extra time. Allows Gen G to get a little more comfortable for this retake. Texture with an operator, one of those big win conditions that they could never really get into on Ascent. Great turn of that flash by Ash. That won them that round. Because the other two players were fully blinded from the breach flash. If he doesn't bail them out there, it could be a very different situation. It's a very nice individual play from the newcomer. A rookie for Pacific. Find some big impact. His first 2 kills of the map as well.
Yeah. One sheriff in hand here for Shiro. It's Famous Slasher just waiting. Slow creep up. Looks like it might just be a very pacey 5-man push. Into the
Ash is from the
side.
academy team, Gary.
Round from
Yes,
Ash.
yes, yes, Mr. Kevin.
Chico peek out, spots one. Keeps a shot, really both gonna be set, but Munchkin is here. Finding that kill, that's just that tip of the spear. Cut off. And now boom, scatter to the winds. Shiro rotating over to try to check out this C long angle.
You gotta suspect the ops here.
Oh, well,
the timing.
Timings absolutely saves him.
Toxin screen down.
As push up.
What?
Munchkin very off on the spray. Push her on the back. Ash going to be good for one, but then falls, and
Yeah.
suddenly this round is absolutely twisted.
Genji to
It looked like it was
gaya
gonna be
bhai
so
ye.
good for Gen G.
The spike.
Falls apart because of one whiff spray.
And yep, Suggest already noted the recon. Able to find the ping, tucks back. He and Texture on the same angle of approach.
Did that on purpose to try to bait for Texture.
Fastlane going to be set, but Paranoia's out. Texture pushing forward, able to find that shorty kill. DOS9 going to be taken out, but it feels out, and that's going to be Suggest now. Eliminated Texture. A Phantom recovered. A double tuck away. Into the cup E here by Sewer. Push out,
Oish.
nearly line up for him, but Texture is unable to find the shot.
Bro, there's so
6
many,
rounds locked in here for
4
Boom.
kills, 5. Yes, bro. What is going on in this series,
It was
bro?
such a good early play from Ash and Munchkin there to use their util to shut down Famous and completely nullify that initial fast attempt. Quick hit from the side of Boom. And then he whiffs a spray on the follow through. Things just kind of crumble off the back of that Berserks with a 4K.
GG है yeah bro थोड़ा down है लग रहा है. I think they won 2-0 bro. I think they won 2-0 bro.
So far, a very rough go of it here for Suggest 1 and 8. Shock Dart clearing out the alarm bot. Nano already going to use. Munchkin goes for the spray.
मारा ना
maybe enough
वापस
spot.
जाना मारा तो
Either
वापस
way,
जा
call
भाई.
sign.
क्या हो रहा है Genji? Hello? This is not the Genji we know bro.
Nearby.
Just don't wake up against us bro. After throwing this, don't wake up us against us please.
Not anticipating it at all.
Not like this bro.
It's just now picked apart. It's thrown over the top.
They look
Flips
very
it onto
off, bro.
Ash. Texture finding one.
It's not like Boom is playing bad or anything. I mean, very good or anything like that.
Tap of the spike to try to bait.
Boom is good.
Peeks out here and gets a
But-
headshot through the corner. Berserk's gonna be taken low, gonna be taken down. Ash able to find NC Slasher. DOS9 no. Bringing it
Need
into
to
the
tap, brother.
1v1. Texture low. Trying to close the distance, and he does. A 3K from Texture bails him out. Gen G claw their way back into the round. Now just 2 rounds separating.
That was a tough one for Boom. They don't have any util there for the post plan.
Genji played like this.
They have to rely
Playing
just
like
on
this is
gunfire,
surprising.
and
Not gonna
decide to
lie.
double
Yeah, they
stack
feel a
Puffy,
little
going
bit
up
down,
against the
bro.
Taeho.
So seen.
Something's up.
Yeah.
Some internal problem I feel.
But going against the Taeho,
Like every
I
other
question this a little bit.
team that
also not
did
using
good
the neural theft here from
or got a
Berserks. He had
trophy.
an opportunity, decided not to invest it. Could have maybe got a better read on the positioning of Gen G.
Ah. texture.
He is having a whale of a map. He has come alive for Gen G, and that's
We're seeing shades of it on Ascent at the very end. It's just a little bit surprising to see that, you know, he's popping off the most.
He kinda does.
on instead of the Jet.
true. He kind of does this sometimes.
job,
where he's on a
good
bad
job.
map, and then just the next one, he's dropping 30 on you. There's nothing you can do about it. He's just so good, but
Oh, assuming the graphic is correct, this is still a timeout call from Gen G, it would seem. So, still wanting to intervene here before this half comes to a conclusion, try to rack up these last 2 rounds, give them a tied scoreline, which, for the defending side, not going to be a bad position,
no.
one would suspect here. So,
Based
But
on how
after Meter and
things go-
Laika gone, this
friend from
ain't
France.
going that direction.
Got some Gen G swag to boot.
कौन है भाई? अच्छा जैकेट है तो.
Welcome to Korea. I don't know if it's your first time or not, but
bienvenue.
bienvenue. I don't speak any French.
The match is boring, yeah.
Oh,
It's quite
I
boring.
barely
right?
know any.
Okay.
Merci, bonjour,
Quite
je
boring.
ne sais pas. That's about all I got.
What's
What is the color? That's the other thing I know in French. As Ash finding one off screen, Daw's not going to be taken down. The Carmine Corp fans will.
Oh, is that their chant?
that.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
oops.
Okay.
At a fast lane. Did not
Carl
do what it was
Rasi,
supposed to.
Bumblebee, Kanak Carl Rasi is apparently he likes to touch grass a lot.
Shot there, but Karan
Unfortunately, he touches
Seems like
grasses a lot
Gen G
apparently.
Very much just having a bit of a download on the
Ooh,
playbook
nice.
here in round 11. Very
Oh yeah,
quickly
Gary,
clean
man, what
things
about
up,
G
popping
jackets?
up Boom.
Eesh.
Now,
Eesh.
one away from tying things up at the half.
Eesh.
Multitude of ultimates available here for both teams.
Yeah, absolutely. I
Eesh.
think at this point you're pretty happy with how this half turned out as Gen G. Just reading them at every twist and turn. Yeah, going against Nico, sure. But the positioning there, very nice from Karan. Texture continuing to hold down the fort wherever he's at. And now they're going to try another big A push, but Texture.
Next match वैसे G का boom से साथ है, bro. I'm panicking now. थोड़ा panicking कर रहा है. But
Oh, relay
yeah,
Volk gonna
better.
connect, and Famous arriving just fast enough now. The stun here onto Ash, desperately trying to
it's
send
good.
in the
It's
ultimate.
good they're playing against Genji though, because they'll have to pull all the strings in the book.
He's very much surrounded, trying to fight his way out of the corner. Swings
Oh,
out.
Caron?
He's able to find one more. Famous, however, there to collect. 3 kills for him. Lockdown still going to be in play. This ushers them out and away from the A site. As DOS9 cannot escape now.
What's up? Welcome to stream, guys.
We're into
Whoever's new
2v2
here, please do
with
like and
getting
subscribe.
caught.
Thank you. It'll help a lot.
Did it intentionally.
I mean, they have to suspect
G will
this
win
is gonna be
2-0.
watched, and it
Easy,
is.
bro.
And Suggest
No doubt.
trying to aggress, trying to
No
find that
doubt.
kill. Ends up falling to the wayside. Munchkin, however,
Wait, G jacket, crazy.
rotates all the way around
Yes.
into garage, and
Panicky.
look where Boom are going.
Yes, yes. G
How has he
jacket
done this? How
coming
has he got
soon
this read?
in your neighborhood.
They're going to go pushing into him, but they will rotate in towards that B side. But do they suspect at all
Look at this. He just
that he's going to be in this angle? I don't think they do, but Munchkin himself trying to get the
Oh.
read. Spots one, tries to play it patiently, does so.
Oh, nice.
Gets the interrupt.
Spike down B.
Famous takes and
Oh,
wins it,
famous.
however.
But lot of
Munchkin
4
perhaps
kills, bro.
overstaying
4
on the
kills,
angle,
bro.
cannot
Lot of 4
get the
kills ace,
clutch
bro.
Despite the solid read. Boom.
Lot of 4
Close out
kills
their
and case,
attacking
bro.
side, 7 to
What
5.
is going on? What is...
man, oh man.
What the hell?
That was a wild half. A lot of back and forth from both teams. Famous here, doing a great job using all that util to flush Texture into the back corner. Throws the fast lane to isolate the fight. Pops the ultimate, gets a kill on the entry onto Ash, who's just trying to get the hell out of all that spam. Big round for Famous.
What is going
That was
on?
a much needed one for Boom if they're going to try to close this map out in 2. You would think, or close this match out, I should say, but you would think 5 is probably good enough for Genji. I would normally
I know I need to work on my
assume,
mechanics,
but I
but
don't
I'm
know.
not sure which
Boom's
part of my
been really
mechanics
solid today, so
that should
yeah.
work on.
It
There's a
feels
reason
like
why
it
I
should
asked
be
any
enough here
player
on
routine.
Haven, but who knows? I mean, right now, 3 for 3 on pistols.
Maybe you
on
need to
Boom.
get
They're
coaching.
able to
Maybe
pick up another
there.
one.
This is where you can get
Get that
coaching
snowball
from
going against
professional
Genji
coaches
once more.
online.
That could
Maybe
just be
they'll see
dead sentence
awards.
for the team.
Because if I don't see awards, I will not know as well.
Be another loss on this stage for Suggest, who
Hey, Riot, please change the music.
has never gotten a victory in this arena. So on, of course,
Sir, tension में है
BFF
भाई.
roster, and famously went
तू
0
छोड़
and
दिया
9
ना हमको.
here in the song on Coliseum. Now is back on the stage once again,
Deserve.
Kinda see the
Hey,
nerves.
no.
working
No,
against
no.
him here a bit.
Nothing like that.
Still
Nothing.
some hope, however. So we get ready to go into this second half and see if Genji are going to be able to deliver that third and final map of Fracture, or if Boom can roar their way back into stage 1. I guess I should say Howl.
I like that too. Yeah, that'd be good.
The Wolves.
Yeah, that'd be apt.
Here, Gary's showing his true
Also, from the
colors.
analyst desk,
No,
sure,
I'm
if you're going to
a little
chant
bit
Boom,
toxic
let's say
also.
they
Don't
close this
worry.
out,
Yeah,
how are you
I'll be
not
open,
gonna
bro.
do it in the
Why you
form
guys
of
think I'm fake? I'll be
the
open.
yeah. Boom. boom.
Sometimes
Yeah,
topics.
like, come on now.
Toxic,
All right,
sorry.
well, Texture going to be taken down. Ash able to find one. 4v4. Things slowed up a bit.
Oh,
Suggest
Suggest
going
need to
on
play a
the
little bit
approach.
slow. A little bit slow, Suggest. No, you can't take this. You can't take this.
Slasher.
Wait.
The Notem, however, will be pushed away. Famous,
What?
however, on the swing. Suggest able to find the headshot. Traded back.
He just baited his
Find that
teammate
kill,
also.
but suspected Munchkin's also going to be here. The answer is no. Munchkin is instantaneous with the snap. Finds that kill. Now DOS9 Shiro.
Screen down.
2 players remaining. Try to stop
Wow.
Genji. Pistol win, and Ash is going to be taken down. Spike.
ए मटका मारा है भाई.
God, toss 9 again.
Gary is
making
hinting
this
his new
so
org.
much more difficult for Genji.
Ochi.
Gonna try to double up. Karan and Munchkin flanked out.
No, just
low.
joking. No, bro. I'm
Positioning
not
on the
joking,
map.
bro. Sometimes in life you need to be a little bit toxic. No.
Oddly, a bit whiffy.
1v2 killing. Can you
Munchkin
kill
on his
1v2?
lonesome. And Shiro, low on
Not
HP,
like that.
and
Oh!
Munchkin hits the transfer for the Red Bull clutch. Was
was-
looking dicey,
That was
but he
something, bro.
barely
was
manages to
something,
get
bro.
it done. Genji
That was something.
start the half off right and get their first pistol of the set.
That's a great round for Munchkin.
Coach isn't
Reading through
expensive,
these
and
defenses. I
don't
was a
troll me
bit
for this
surprised that
message.
Boom decided to try to accelerate
Coach
through
isn't
the
expensive.
window to catch Genji off guard. It turned into a 1-for-1 trade, which they immediately
No,
gave
it is.
up that
I don't think
space.
so. Coaches are
Munchkin
that
re-clears
expensive
it,
on
finds a
Fiverr and
freebie.
not Fiverr. I
Is
forgot
able to
what
lock
site
it
is.
down.
Fiverr, yeah, Fiverr. I think.
Catching Boom off guard by going all the way to long.
See the ratings. See how many people. See the comments.
yeah,
What
this
people have
worked
posted
yesterday for
of that
DRX.
guy.
Yeah, the Outlaw Force trying to catch them off guard.
Or 2 days ago.
It was yesterday.
Oh, yeah,
Meta,
it was yesterday.
Metafy also is there.
That's right. I know what day it is, I swear.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Rohit Shah.
Meds and the nurses.
Welcome to
Yeah,
stream, bro.
You
guys who's new here, please do like and subscribe.
The older you get, the less relevance time has.
Suggest kind of pinned to the corner. Some reinforcements coming through. Texture trying to bail him out. Do they read? Yes.
Bhai,
They absolutely
bhag ke
do.
maar
Bell
raha hai,
sign
bhai.
scale forward. Kill's gonna be found. Sight broken open. Famous gonna
Yeah,
have
I
a
think
much
they're
more
pissed.
difficult time trying to
I
put
think
this out on the
somewhat
use.
pissed.
on a retake. See if he can get it done. That's the first shot. Munchkin gonna be dropped. Marshall on the floor here for now. Still a hell of a lot more to try to work through.
There are a couple full armors as well here for Gen G, so that Outlaw, it's going to be a little bit tough, potentially.
See the RNG on the
able to
face.
find much.
Salvo's forcing him back.
Wow.
Just gonna be hounding him down.
Just run and gun.
I thought maybe he would have some interest
Bro, what
in
is he
scooping that
doing?
outlaw for
Bro.
themselves, but looks like he will leave it on the floor at least for now. Okay, there you go. Now picks it up, juggles it back, keeps it away out of their hands.
Bro,
And now the back pedal will come through. Fault line to try to slow up the approach. TP down into sewer though, and all of Gen G should be able to escape
What the hell?
the blast radius. As Berserks and NC Slasher will go down. We are tied up at 7-7.
or if you got insane money,
Gen
what
G
World
looking to take
Talic
the lead
aim?
if they can get a bonus conversion.
He's just such a smart player.
We're really interested in
Gotta love
aim stuff. First check out what
Ensuring
Talic content.
that Outlaw isn't going to be a problem in the next round.
Now we're
Just
talking
running
big
and gunning
guns,
with
huh?
the Spectre.
What's up?
Value out
What's
of
up,
that
Mr.
for sure.
Ashish? What's up, Mr.
Nicely
Ashish?
handled
Welcome to the
by
stream.
Gen G. Gonna see if they can take us to map 3.
If Gen G
to
wins this
Fracture.
map, I'll do
Munchkin is gonna
1000
grab an outlaw
VP
of his own this
giveaway.
round. Couple Spectres held over. Let's see what they can do.
What's up, BMP? Your comeback?
Find the
Huh?
shots, I don't
Your
believe.
comeback? Huh?
There we go.
As okay. So just finding one. Famous. Taken down here at B. Munchkin.
Rohit Shaw, I'm already a subscriber of yours and a regular viewer. The only thing is that I comment less and I only come here to enjoy your commentary.
Flash not going to connect, so just
Okay.
from it, dodges out of the
Oh,
ball line, gets the
shot!
clean one tap on NC Slasher and finds Berserks.
बहुत focus हो रहा है इधर ये मैच में भाई.
I missed
Looking
that.
alive and well now.
Yeah,
Damn.
I missed that.
Ace unlikely given Munchkin's position. And Shiro not really going to look to try to go for anything here as well.
Why give it on Gen G win?
That is going to be a bonus
Because I
conversion. Gen G
trusted them to lose.
looking to take hold and take
Because I
control.
trusted them to lose, not to win.
It's okay, it's just getting closer. Shiro down in sewer. Can he make it happen? Can we have a 5th ace in the series? Still thrown to try to
Karan
check. Nothing
Konwar,
gonna be spotted
do
there
you
at long.
know Assamese? No, bro.
Ping not found. He's up close.
Oh,
And
yes.
ace is confirmed.
Welcome, suggest.
There you go. One away from the lockdown. A second ace for Gen G trying to catch up in all metrics.
You can
here, it would
fake
seem.
viewer. I am only fake viewer, bro.
And good guy Ash. Gonna set him up for it in the long run, but this here, the tapping,
G will
was
dominate,
just
boom.
that
Nasty.
shot is
Gen G
filth.
pulling it together.
Absolute
Is
filth.
it good if they lose? Cause then they lose the confidence and easy win for G.
As soon as he cleaned things up in garage.
yeah, he popped off after the 4K. Back to the eco, go boom. Another shotgun there.
By the way, how are you, Gen
Berserks,
G? I was a player first, bro.
Sheriffs, and then Famous, just the classic.
Confidence lack.
Spread the map a little bit.
Paratha.
Shiro gonna try to jiggle the long A angle.
Gen G, go to
Munchkin
sleep.
loves to work off the back of this toxic.
I
screen
meant
and try to
match, by the
keep
way,
his
not
opponents
map.
guessing where and when it's gonna be.
So almost to see. Spike is there. Huh?
Sheesh.
Sometimes you're just lucky.
Uh, well, if there's anything that makes you believe in
Gen G
higher
leading
power,
first time in this
sometimes
game.
It might be that right there.
Yeah. Gary, man, hire me, please. Hire you for what? What am I hiring for?
Unbelievable. Well, stealth drone. Gonna be able to spot
Already
out.
we have over
Famous does not
committed,
get the suppression.
over stuff here. What do I hire you for?
It's just gonna be a change of direction though.
Yeah.
Munchkin's
Quite
cleared some
overstuffed.
space, hasn't really heard much. He knows that the breach likely
Hiring
over
for
here
G.
because of the flash earlier.
For what?
Lost 9 is starting
You're
to
already overstuffed in G,
change
bro.
directions, as is Famous.
Sheriff set up.
Woo!
And, okay, so just this time, not quite going to be as snappy with it. The weapon not going to be recoverable, though. As Paranoia goes through, NC Slasher just having to stay tucked away. They know exactly where he's at. They just need to try to flush him out. But Slasher finding one. Munchkin now being surrounded, caught on the flank. That leaves Ash now all alone.
अच्छा खेलेगा
10
एक
seconds
round और
remaining.
next
3
round throw
players,
करेगा.
and he
Yes,
can't
sir.
find one of them. A thrifty from Boom off the back of the ace from Gen G. Get things tied up at 8-8. Gen.G far from out of the woods.
क्या
Just
कर
felt
रहे
a
हैं भाई
little
ये लोग?
sloppy there from Gen.G in terms of the timing and the coordination. You know, Ash opts to go for utility when if he had
For
stepped
anything, I
around
am
that
versatile.
corner,
I am like
he
4
probably
second. I
could
am
have saved
versatile.
Munchkin's life.
Huh?
He made this a bit of a different look to the round. Some great shots from Boom though, just putting themselves into position to cover each other nicely. And they just kind of outwork Gen.G in that round.
Why are you
So
killing
they
helipad?
got themselves right back into this. It's going to be an op for Famous as well. He's at long C, so trying to figure out ways to deal with this toxic screen.
Drone catching nothing.
DOS9's hidden down there.
Paranoia out.
Ayyo.
Shiro absolutely dead to rights. DOS9. He's got a TB4.
Ayyo.
They have no idea. Now he's back.
Oh.
Finds two. Looks for the third. Cannot make it happen. Suggest.
What
able to
dosa
mitigate some
भाई
of the
क्या
losses
कर
here.
रहा
Lockdown
है?
going to be used, but it's a very shallow one because they have no
What the
control
hell
over
was that?
sewer.
Look at Famous.
Swinging around the back. Turret is set up. We'll get a spot out. Swing though. Munchkin able to mow down the two remaining players. This pit now going to be invested. Swap over. It's Famous.
क्या कर रहे हैं Famous?
Getting in, trying to avoid taking damage for the most part. Is fine. Has that regen shield. Is able to shrug off what the turret put out.
Does still have the relay bolt.
No, he's
Wow.
here on the site.
Wow.
Just playing
So close.
hard, disconnected, not giving any kind of angle over it, not wanting a stray to catch him.
Wow, so
And
close,
Munchkin
bro. So close.
is able to find the final kill. 3 for
Dosa
him.
and Sultan bhai
Gen.G.
are big motivation for those who
Stay
says I
around.
can't play in hyping and
Get
my
back into the
country
lead.
got no gamers
Munchkin
and all.
just has such great senses.
I can't believe DOS9 got away with this.
ये क्या lag रहा है भाई? Why is it lagging? Hello YouTube.
It just felt like he was trying to use
Stream
that
तो सही
toxic
है.
screen against Gen.G the whole way. Basically does.
Hello
Tucking
YouTube.
himself into that corner, trying to use that backside of where the toxic screen cuts through sewers. He just timed it perfectly. But Munchkin there has another great round where he's able to gun a couple down on the entry. Just coming up with some big plays.
Bro made sure you
Had a
gave the bot some
question mark
backshot
from him
before
on Ascent,
destroying it.
Bounce back very nicely here on Haven. Map that he's very comfortable with. Loves to use the Viper util. Try to outsmart
Yeah,
you, and that time
Mr. Ayush,
just waited a bit
Ayush
for
and EMP.
the
बहुत
reload potential timing there
बहुत हो
from
रहा है इधर अभी.
Famous.
बहुत हो
So he
रहा है.
decides to scoot out of the
Now we know
the
who
Viper's
not
pit,
to give
cuts him
anything
down.
to. बहुत हो रहा है इधर.
Yeah, they're. I mean, this is a
Ah.
look. This is a map that Gen.G absolutely
मेरा hammer
demolished
किधर है? Hammer
T1
hammer
on,
देना.
13-5
Sure.
in the lower finals, and they were one of the few teams who could
Hammer
figure that out.
इधर है.
Now, obviously, a very different comp that Boom is running, but Gen.G, you can see why they wanted to pick this map. They're very, very comfortable on
बहुत
it,
हो रहा है अभी, हाँ?
and they are showcasing some individual skill along with some good game planning. Even though Boom has really brought it today, they've looked so strong.
Toxin screen down.
Tiny chip damage on the Munchkin, but nothing that he's going to be too bothered by. Tripwire set up on the entrance to B. Stealth drone, check forward. NC Slasher not getting caught by this. Just here in front of the cage, spraying through. Damage avoided. Suggests once again trying to be the hero. Break things open at garage. Just wait on a linger. Try to play off that turret in case any contact comes through.
But they're going to try to overstack this garage angle. This is scary.
Double setup, Paranoia. Available for DOS9 texture. Bounding forward, slides in. DOS9 on the peak, able to find two. Looks for that third. Can't quite steady it to find texture, but does take him down to 30. Berserk's able to avoid the relay bolt, but just doesn't read that texture's just going to push right up onto him. Kill found, shock dart, not going to connect. Munchkin staying safe, relatively unscathed. Texture going to try to slide forward, but just gets barrel stuffed there by Shiro. Guardian to the temple, pulls the trigger. Kill found.
Oh,
Suggests
very
gonna be doing it
important
on
round
the
this
right
is, huh?
side here at C Long. No post plant util available.
For either side.
Yeah, the bite gone. Just gonna be the jiggles out. Recon cleared by Munchkin. The swing coming through. They find the
Oh,
first.
hi dad.
Shiro now A 1v2.
Concentrate's over.
Peak after peak, just alternating left to right. Now together. Gen G
almost through that. What's up guys? Sorry, my phone में थोड़ा message आया.
Timeout call. As they hit a 9th round win.
This is wild, dude. This is often coming down to just individual moments to change
What's up, Vinod?
a round's destiny.
What's up? I'm
If
fine, bro.
texture
How about
isn't
you?
10th round win, sorry.
Yes.
Destroy किसी को
If
VP
texture
मिलेगा
isn't
तो
just
मेरा
jumping all
दिया
over
भी
the place
by the
there.
way Gary.
And DOS9 can find that kill. Probably a boom win.
Wait. Hello? Scoreboard?
Hello, Mr. Rio.
That adds up to
ये
7.
बहुत lot of new people are coming.
Round 19.
Please to subscribe and like the
So,
stream.
alright.
Thank you.
A little bit delayed on that is Charon. Not even going for the TPs here. It's actually scaling forward. That third final pump. We'll get a hit there. As, yep, looks like we might have just get a quick little refresh on the UI.
Dosa R&T में खेलता था ना वो ना
Surely
yeah
that
yeah
ends up in
yeah dosa वही.
All right, well, Bucky going to be scouted here as Shiro trying to fight things out over here. At long is able to find the first. The
What's
stun connecting,
going
but
on, bro?
blinded is Texture. Aftershock holding him back.
How did
here.
he escape?
Just decides to cut away. I think we're now getting a read, getting an idea that this A site is very heavily stacked.
EMP bull की rush की
there from
बोलेगा
NC
क्यों लोग के वो हाँ? Ayush,
Really
nah, I'm
difficult.
fine. What's up, Gary?
For
थोड़ा
Gen
late
G
हो गया.
to get
Boom,
through
wanna
the
map.
defenses.
Yes, Mr. Aryan.
change directions completely.
8 and
You'll
what?
know it once the cam is cleared, but there's nobody here to really do much about it.
All good. आज
have to
किसको
assume
support
that
कर रहे हो?
Just gotta play
We are
for full retake
supporting
right now as Boom, you've got the numbers advantage. Go for that spray,
both the
that's
teams to
fine.
lose so we can
Recon for the attempt of the retake
qualify.
Here. Overdrive around the back. Famous about to make contact here with Suggest. Who's
Oi,
over
oi.
in the cubby. Slide forward, looking for the kill. Suggest able to find the headshot. NC slides across the classic. Texture going to be finished off. DOS9! He just TPs forward and just puts a marshal right
Suggest.
in Ash's face. Suggest now has to do the clutching. He finds the first but cannot find the follow-up. Berserk's in range. Will find
हट
the
गया
headshot.
हट
Three-pointer
गया भाई.
surviving on the side of
कुछ
Boom.
तो हो रहा है stream पे.
As they will go ahead and answer one back. Still going to be one
Beans
round
का कुछ
separated.
issue चल net का. Vishal G.
10-9,
Okay,
right?
okay. Tell everyone to come here.
Yes.
Tell him internet is gone for him. Tell everyone to come here
Pretty
only.
sure.
नहीं चाहिए Beans
What a
का
player from
jinx.
Shiro.
नहीं चाहिए.
Just decides to stick it through the relay bolt, trusting that his teammates will bail him out with their utility. And they do.
We're supporting good Valorant. Yep.
DOS9, man. So fun to watch this guy play.
Gary, I don't want to buy any team's jersey because I want my name on it. You go to GEfighting.com and you can customize your name in GEfighting.com jersey.
If I did have it, you know, I'd be doing my best.
Abibul.
What if the round tracker's wrong? And it's actually 9-9. Nope.
Chat 100 likes करो दो. Thank you.
It's all right. It's just a test of our skill. Can we cast without the UI? Can we tell everyone what's going on?
No.
The answer is yes.
Oh.
If you want G to win on match day, Bings का Twitter बंद करवाओ. Oh, DOS9 भाई.
Continues to shut them down. Finds a nice little bit to tuck away and finds a third. They're trying to run him down, but he is just beating them back. Ash with a sliver of HP. One final bullet from Shiro to finish him off. Suggest stuck here, dead. Famous out from window to find the kill, and now they're
Damn.
gonna be tied up.
Yes.
Wait.
My God, he is crazy good. His micro positioning around this B site
9-10?
is so nice, and his understanding of the
Wait.
timings of the util, when he can step into a fight, when
ये
he
9-10
can't.
कौन है भाई?
Absolutely beautiful.
Is that map score wrong?
No other words to describe DOS9 right now. Look at that. He sticks around just long enough before the relay bolt's
Destroyer.
about to hit.
Do you remember the day
Waits
we met? I
around
was looking
for
at
the
the sky
Armageddon,
thinking the
moves
moon
ahead
is so
of it,
bright.
it's gonna start
Today,
coming
just
through.
disappointed that it was light reflecting off your forehead and you are on the rooftop.
Just hard to play that well. Yeah, and you think about the Omen that's on the other side of the stage of him, the accolades that he's had already in just a year and a half, and DOS9 comes in here and he's just frying today. He is 23 kills now, something like that. 22, 23? A lot.
Uncertain. Either way, Gen G, final timeout call has to be made. So they find themselves tied up 10-10. Boom. 3 rounds away. Getting a victory over the previous Masters Championship team.
I'd like to see a little bit more kind of a slowdown in the pace for Gen G. I think some of these big executes that they've been trying to break through the Boom defensive
Hey, it
with.
says 10-10.
Yeah. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Then we're good.
Scanning ahead.
But I think you need to slow down the pace a little bit. You need to let Munchkin work the map.
Toxin screen down.
Some of these ideas are just getting shut down. You're just getting outplayed at the point of attack. So, time to be a little bit more cautious, a little bit more patient.
Jump that.
Okay.
Oh, it just not realizing that
Did
there
he get
was
the stun?
aftershock.
Saw him.
Stun into the aftershock?
Saw him.
Maybe couldn't get out of the drone fast enough and then get away from it.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, you can see he's away from the wall. He tried to move. It's just a great little on-the-fly combo, saying like, yeah, he's right here in this corner. Texture now
Sati say,
completely.
will Rushi stream again? I don't think so. I don't think so. So you guys can come to my stream, bro. Why you need to go to that three old people sitting watching,
Wait for
three
the fall
mosquitoes
line
sitting and watching our match, bro. You come to my stream and watch, bro. उधर जाके कुछ नहीं फायदा कुछ ना फायदा ओ भाई
space. Charon's dead. Textures picked apart. And this timeout call is not delivering for Gen G. Boom. Regaining the lead
30 seconds left.
as they look to close out this
who
round.
does not like getting romantic message
God, they're outthinking him now, too. You know,
speak
even
of
though
old
Gen G
people
is
yes I'm
sort
speaking of
playing
old
with a
people
slower pace.
right now yeah
Just had a
tell
really
me
good read on this round at
Tell
NC
me.
Slasher. His breach util has been
10
stellar.
seconds left.
He has had so many impactful moments.
Aryan
big ones there.
thank you for the
The aftershock
thank you for
and then
saying
the
that
follow-up fault line to deal with texture. Even though Suggest is kind of aware of it and trying to cut off that attempted play, there's still enough Boom members who are able to slide over to help out and make sure that that's dealt with. Really good stuff from them.
11 to 10. Yes, yeah, there you go.
Couldn't get out of it.
Just done in. Boom. Great adjustments. Now back into a winning position. 2 rounds to go. What's the money like?
I
don't
bought
know.
his membership that's
Find
why
out when we start
cancel
looking at the
karo
weapons in their hands.
इधर आके when I get monetization इधर करो भाई Mr. Sati से
As Orb gets ready to get
you
locked
ain't
in.
hiding that Haaland broski
Well,
what's up bro
Most of them have rifles.
young लग रहा है
See a few
अभी
Vandals and
I am
Phantoms.
young
Still on the
22
off
year
here,
old
though, for Famous. Goes down in towards sewers. Not sure if it went deep enough to actually catch a glimpse of the neon here at long. Gen G have to be suspicious of it.
Gary man no much from any of the two teams
they're
what
aware.
much you won bro from the two teams they didn't give me anything bro
Jiggle Peak's not wide enough.
Wow.
Famous gets the adjustment.
all I got
Take
was
that
ignore
Munchkin. Not quite gonna have
oh
it,
what
though.
how did he kill him
Texture gonna
wait
pound it down
wait
with the judge's
missed
hand.
oh
Really both gonna be sent out. DOS9 up on top of the box here, waiting over by Sewers.
Oh,
Finds the
shot
first. Gonna be
Dusty.
struck down. Shiro straight at the same time as that final judge shot. Should get the kill. And he
Oh.
does. Texture with a 3K finally gonna be felled.
Standing.
DOS9 gets flushed out. Berserk's last
hey
one
ये
standing
हट किधर जा रहे हैं भाई
versus 2. Alarm bot can go forward, quickly cleared.
Spike
bro
planted.
looks
know that he's
20 years
close.
younger
They're gonna look to try to challenge out. A dink there onto Ash. They're lined up! And Berserks collects them both! Freezes in his tracks, has to get the pop-off moment! And as the
What's
defuse comes
going on,
in,
bro?
Boom will get up to match point.
Clutch.
He's so patient.
These are nothing.
And Gen G just, these two new players kind of play this in a way they don't really need to. They can be much more patient behind that box. You can wait for them to push Suggest angle, and
Whoa,
then Ash can
क्या
swing
stop
out.
किया
Instead, they
भाई
try to
देख
double face him
दोनों देख रहा था
and line up.
looking at each other
Texture doing everything he can with his judge. Gets a 3K.
yeah
Unbelievable.
what that's just
Let
sad
him
bro
know.
hey Fenil what's up
That's game.
nah dude
No, not yet. It's Gen G, boys.
Well, on their last legs. I have to suspect that Money's probably not in a fantastic position.
Rossi say why you pick together
Also,
you
once
pick
again,
together you
Scout
don't
4 taking
pick
space.
side by
This is a
you
lot
don't
of
pick
information gained. This
from up
garage has been a
like
key
this
point for Gen G.
you pick like this
See if it continues. As Texture waiting. Tripwire going to be cleared out. Off shot, Famous looking for the peak. Had the backpedal, the relay bolt to hold them at bay for the moment. A TP forward from Karan. As Famous tries to get back
shot.
flat. Munchkin with a great headshot is able to find him. Ash transferring on the two with that Guardian.
come back
See that one back in the replay.
come back bolte
But a blink and you miss an assault on this C site. Leaves DOS9's the lone player alive for Boom.
That was just
In chess,
explosive stuff
experienced
from
players
Gen G.
sell their course and
Nongshim again,
strategies in
coming
form
up
of
big on
books
these
on
entries.
video series. Can you see that for Valorant in the near future? Yes, why not? Why not?
This is troublesome
A lot of
now.
people want to learn. And by the way, welcome to the stream, Mr. SK.
Yep, not able to make it. And okay, down to 10, but staying alive for the moment. Desperately sprinting away. Not going to be able to clutch this out. Not going to be able to bring this to a conclusion quite just yet. Gen G will get one round away from taking this into
Bye,
overtime.
Mr. Destroyer.
As they
Bye-bye.
usually hunt for this Omen, trying to take him down. Drop into hell. A final shot is all it takes, but
Idhar hi mar
DOS9
gaya
does
ye.
manage to find Suggest. So some further damage dealt, because you got to imagine Gen G's economy still not going to be in a fantastic position.
ये कैप नहीं
But
हो
they
रहा
do
है भाई मेरा.
persevere.
Overview, using all that util to clear the front of sight. Forces Famous back. Oh, that is nasty, Ash. Right before that flash was gonna bloom. It's two just disgusting shots. Shiro one away from a Hunter's Fury. Let's see if that one comes into play, and Gen G just... Oh, this is fast.
Yeah, looking for the
I hope
dubstep
Famous
setup
doesn't
here.
shoot like this on Monday. I wish all that luck goes in this match only, bro.
In towards window.
All
Alarm
the
button
shots
is
goes off
there.
in this match only, bro.
Stealth drone is cleared through sewer.
But
so
we
yeah,
also
I was
can
gonna
shoot.
say
That's the problem,
Suggest
na. We also can
to
shoot.
go for the deeper lockdown. Has it, like you said, that Hunter's Fury not yet online. So
We are cracking
real
some
way to
jokes.
try to
No
clear
hate
this
to
one
you.
out.
Arey, I know, baba. Chill marna.
Smoke gets cycled
Tension नहीं
forward
लेना
onto
इधर.
heaven.
Tension.
Pump
Tension
breaks
no.
for Gen G, a rotate around.
No tension.
Trying to get this Neon into position.
Gary, do you gym?
It's not gonna
I
be found.
stopped
Relay bolt's gonna be sent as well
recently.
as the
I mean, not
salvage. Just trying to
recently.
buy
Right
some
before
space
Korea, I
for
stopped.
the plant. And Ash is able to find
And बहुत
returns.
खाया after
It's
that.
gonna be him dead. Drop there in heaven. The pit now layered in on top. Everything in the kitchen sink. You might as well send it here.
Gary, how
The
old are
Armageddon
you?
will similarly come through, but is it too
About
early? That's my
35.
question. TP over in towards
Yeah,
long.
figured.
Ends up getting
क्या
cancelled.
body
They're on
body
there
जैसा
for
लग
the
रहा है
break.
इधर.
Shock dart's not connecting. Another smoke cycled.
Body
onto
जैसा लग
heaven
रहा
for
है.
Boom.
हाँ?
How do you
Body.
try to get back into this one?
गया
Gonna
भाई
have
सब
to
गया
happen very
actually.
swiftly, but as they drop down, there's a judge in their face. Texture pushing forward. They all fall to the wayside.
Oh no!
And this
Come
series,
back.
this map, it's not done yet. We're going into OT.
Oh boy. Just a really crazy round there. All it takes is just a little bit of space.
Gary, are you
created.
married? Bhaskar,
Gen G can use those ults.
if
to
you are rich and a sugar
just
daddy,
take
I am
any
not.
hope
If
for
you are
Boom out of
not,
the round.
then I am.
I wasn't sure if maybe there was a Rolling Thunder in NZ Slasher's hands. There was not. They just tried to make a drop down work.
It's
and
12-12
so
guys.
difficult to
12-12
clear
है.
that pit.
Why is
Oh,
Dawson
don't look at the
always
HUD.
just in
12-12
Ash's
है.
face? Every time Ash like turns,
Don't look at
it's
the
just
HUD.
Dawson.
They
Dawson
heard me.
is there. This time he gets
They
the
removed
kill.
the HUD
There's a
only.
Marshall there.
Yeah, they remove the HUD, bro.
Going to overtime. Not sure if there's going to be an op out of texture or not. Haven't been able to catch that. That's kind of one of my bigger points about this.
Northeast people usually look younger. I'm half Chinese and half Nepalese and half Indian and half Korean.
They're not up there for a brief little moment, but Boom, unable to really advance forward from here. Not too much space taken.
Why they removed that? Because some glitch is happening and
It's gonna be sent
it's not saying the correct score.
and catches a glimpse on
Mixed
at
breed
least
होता है
one,
भाई हम.
maybe a brief pixel of DOS9 noted.
They haven't had any other contact in other parts of the map, so they're just going to keep assuming that they can
You're Indian only.
force their way through
Yeah,
here.
exactly.
Drone coming up.
I'm
There's more
Indian.
players nearby. Texture can
That's
get
what I'm telling you
position
now. I was
quickly
born
enough.
in India.
This fast lane's gonna be
Forever
set.
will be
Push forward
Indian,
coming
bro.
in. Caron trying to play up into the front, but ends up getting taken down. Ash over there. The bite able to
Oh,
find
you
Famous.
why did he not
And
shoot?
Slasher and Shiro, however, continue to break things open.
Bro, I think they're throwing, bro.
Suggest and
I think
Texture now
Gen G is
last one
throwing
standing
wantedly.
for Gen G.
Spike planted.
Yeah, Texture
Try to
is,
stop
I
the
think,
lead
telling the
from going the way
teammate, don't
of
shoot
Boom.
them, let Boom win, qualify,
Getting
and
yet
let
another
G go down.
Match point. Cage gonna be waited out.
But little they know we are going
Waiting
to
them
wreck
another
them
cage
as
now
well, bro.
cycled in.
हाँ, देखते हैं.
Texture
आजा,
slowly
आजा.
creeping forward.
Gen G है ना? Gen G.
Fast lane gonna be
Wait.
popped. They both scale forward off the back of this. Slasher repositioning, tries to push forward. Ends up getting taken down. They pick their targets. They nail them.
Oh,
And
never mind.
Gen G,
देखा? Message किया तो
they take the round. They get themselves up to
easy
match point.
बोलते.
What a
Easy,
reaction from
easy
Gen
बोलते.
G. I thought that was a great move from NC Slasher. It's going to catch him completely off guard. Instead, they just snap their fingers and wipe the 3 remaining players of Boom off the board.
Ayyo.
Last time, well, this time it was Karan. Karan, I thought, might have been able to trick Boom there, sneaking between those smokes.
Ayyo.
Yeah.
I had my eyes on the map on him, but he was able to be identified. Just tremendous stuff.
Gary,
from
have you
Gen G,
tried
and
pranking
now it's
local
their turn on this
sellers
attacker
by
side.
acting like a tourist? I don't
Trying to
need to
end
act like
this
a
map.
tourist. I every time
A
prank
little
them.
bit of attention. Oh, we've got to be so
Oh,
careful.
Munchkin.
Munchkin.
They just knew.
Jailing from beyond the grave. DOS9 perched up on the box there inside a garage. Bit of a change up. That op now.
Definition of
very
half
far
left the
forward.
chat.
Self-drone. Wisely
Half
gonna be used,
quarter,
trying to scout this
full
out.
3/4, 2/4, 1/4, 4/4.
Picture's gonna try to break the aim maybe.
अबे भाई ये मारेगा कि
So
नहीं?
risky and famous nails the flick. 3 peaks, finds Ash. As he's just on an absolute tear. Would have been a hell of a one, but now has the overdrive in play. Charon getting a decent bit of damage here. NC Slasher finding just at the same time. And
Oh,
Charon now needing to ace clutch at 15 HP, but the wall bang shots from Berserks will put him down.
Overtime.
Tied up once again.
Actually, I want
Match
Genji
point
to lose
lost.
here.
We get a reset.
I thought he was going to get that last one there. That last flick looked
Very
like
big,
it.
bro. Let them use
Just
all the.
missed.
I think.
Great setup
I
from
think Boom
Shiro.
will use all
Nice
the
points,
skills
Joe.
this map only.
Nice everything
Good
from
for
Famous.
us.
No, this is just phenomenal opping. I almost wanted to see the whiff just to see how close it was. Because I thought he had it for a second. I just thought, oh, he's got
Just
this.
shot
He
मारा
looked
भाई.
too dialed in. We go again. This time Genji.
I hate it when enemies shoot back in this game. I know, right?
Aggressive.
Really bold set. I mean, Texture is just, there's no ambiguity here. They're just looking for a crunch, but DOS9 is able to shut it down. Texture and Munchkin both gonna get dropped. The slide
they
forward from
threw-
Famous,
they threw
and whatever
the-
Gen G had in their minds
GG.
for this round, it's just been blown out of the water. Boom.
First, Gary, bhai, first time I heard about global esports, I thought it's an international org due to the name, and then I saw you, so I thought you were exactly Korean at first. Cool, dear.
Smoke dissipating, so just having
तेरा देश का भाई है हम, तेरा देश का भाई.
Flash is sent. DOS9 waiting, paranoia, ready to crash across both. The turret cleared out. Every little advantage that Gen G tries to get is taken away, and Famous.
Guys, by the way, who's new here, please like and subscribe.
3K.
Thank you.
It's Boom now, 14 to 13. Look to bring this to an end.
I think the average distance on a DOS9 kill is about 2 inches. Look at this again. They're just walking into him this time.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, hey, I can't miss if I just get right up
For
in front of
production,
Yeah.
I don't think so. They can
Just
do
make the
tech
game
pause, bro.
easier for yourself, you
It'll
know?
spoil the momentum for one of the team, and then GG hoga.
I guess if you're a chamber with a headhunter, it can be a little bit more difficult.
Gary, man, the watching went from 28 to 117. Crazy.
Nobody.
Gen G
You know,
Dedication
nothing of any
bolte.
players.
Just kidding, just kidding.
Charon
Thank you guys,
corner,
whoever was
slides out,
watching.
doesn't continue in time with the relay ball.
It helps a lot.
But Munchkin's there
Emotional हो गया हम.
to try to keep Texture alive. He is narrowly holding on by a thread, but Munchkin able to find another. Gen G trying to persevere,
almost.
suggest writing the aim. Catches Berserks on the attempt at the flank.
Yes, yes. Do like and subscribe, yeah?
Sensi Slasher alone on this A site. DOS9 there in garage.
I think getting a good read here. Not seeing much
Bings का
attention on the other
ISP
side
को
of the map,
थोड़ा
so
thank you
BRC,
बोलो.
Pick your poison. They're gonna
ये
guess
हमारा
correctly
मैच
that B is
दिन
the one that's
बिंग्स
been
का
left
ऐसा
open.
इंटरनेट जाके
Set up the
गाया
plan there.
नहीं वापस
Everybody's
नहीं
still
आएगा.
alive, so
ट्विटर डाउन होगा.
DOS9 and NC Slasher, I mean,
Oh.
you're going to have to break
Thank
apart these
you.
flanks.
ट्विटर सब उसका
Util.
फोन ही ऐसा
Be available.
ऑटोमेटिक उसका लेग होते
Slasher
भागते
trying to get ahead of the
जाएगा
game.
उसका फोन. Thank you Lord.
But Ash is
Yes.
so aware. Oh, okay.
Shot is found. Try to make a go of this one here. Charon tucked down below. Dinked.
Ayo,
Finished
ayo.
off. Looking forward. NC Slasher.
Bro,
Surely
where is the
not.
hut, bro?
Rolling Thunder crashing across. Texture relocating. Munchkin waiting. And the time is just not going to be there for him.
Gary man, the
3
next
HP.
Tarika.
A shorty around the
Tarik
corner.
की
He knows
तारीख
that it's done.
तारीख की तारीख
Wiley's
यही
just
होगा.
playing.
Oh my
Tap
god.
pad here.
I saw
But Munchkin will find the 3K and he will keep this going.
14-14 हो गया.
Another reset. Is Genji and Boom.
भाई उसका
Maybe they have their
hard
eyes
किया हुआ भाई
on that
तेरा का
OT record
Holy
that was set by the two teams that are in the next match.
I mean, you're just trying to get
God.
that util crunch in the lobby to work. Genji couldn't do it.
Thank you
2
Mr.
rounds
Rohit
ago.
Thank you
Boom
thank
can't
you
do it this round.
감사합니다
Both teams just so reliant on trying to create that A pressure. Force things to the other
Kenny
side
bhai,
of
how
the
much
map.
time left for you to
know,
get
it feels like once
monetized?
you can get the A
Hours
plant
wise, I
down,
think
your
it's like
chances of winning
600
skyrocket. It's
होगा
so hard to
600
retake that site,
but it'll take time because right now
we're gonna slow things down just a bit. Boom.
YouTube is showing
All he does is every single
watch us
round.
only for till March 18th,
Taking a
19th,
moment.
18th.
But man, Genji's got a good read on this round. Early push out from Texture. Couple players playing hard angles on B. Suggest right outside of the door.
OT पे यही हो रहा है भाई
Cleared.
Just goes a little
भाई
bit too deep. Slide forward though.
What?
Just still just gonna be overwhelmed. Famous. It's too clean, too
रॉसी
quick.
के स्ट्रीम पे यहाँ आया अब वो स्ट्रीम नहीं
Very
करता है
deep position. We'll have potentially
Yes.
this crossfire setup, but boom, after getting that
I
elimination, more than
did
happy.
जुलमल
Just kind of leave
रॉसी का
Famous on
स्ट्रीम
his own.
रॉसी का इंटरनेट ना हम
Take
ऐसा
over, reinvestigate this A side.
I thought maybe with all
Rossi
that
का
space
entry.
taken, they'd at least
VLT बूट कैम्प का
take an attempt.
ये मारा
Maybe they're just trying to hide
कट मारा
Famous. The traps haven't, the tripwires haven't been cleared, so
नाउ बिंग्स का
Oh,
this might
ISP का
oh,
वायर का
that gives
काट
it away.
दिया
Yeah, it gives it away. Texture not seeing anything.
इधर
Genji's read this. They know that it's
Stream
a fake.
का
There hasn't been enough
पर
other stuff
what
going
happened bro
on.
my stream went
Question
off
is, can they
my
still
camera
win
किधर
out the
गया
fights? Moving been deadly in some of these executes. Thomas at the ready. Texture able to find one. Ash on the corner finding Berserks. DOS 9. Just good for the singular kill. Shiro, NC Slasher, now needing to persevere. Munchkin swings out. NC Slasher fights back.
10
And
seconds.
suddenly it's just Texture now. Still the operator in hand.
guys मेरा बैटरी
Really bold to
exhausted
work
बोल
with.
रहा है but
But
charge
NC
में है
Slasher, another
Bro,
rolling
ये-
thunder.
bro,
This
this is
time,
karma.
almost certainly will find some value.
ये क्या karma है भाई
Texture not wanting to make a peep. Slow creep down. Trying to pick the angle. The gun barrel about to be spotted. Sees him. Hits the shot. Swaps the weapon. The tap to come through. Creeps forward. The rolling thunder.
Oh, the patience.
Considered. Oh, and so well read. He knows he's not sticking it. The fault line now. On
भाई
the back,
instant
the sun
camera
connecting.
कैमरा तो
NC Slasher.
कैमरा बोला भाई
Losing the time in the round prior. Now look at the takedown Texture by the same metric. He finds it and boom.
15-14 हो गया ना
Persevere to regain the lead.
Sides.
Back-to-back rounds. Absolutely brilliant from NC Slasher. So good on this breach. This looked like it was just going to be Gen G. They had the crossfires. They had this push shut down. And then NC Slasher follows up. A little bit of a delay compared to the rest of his team. And just knocks two players down.
आएगा वापस आएगा don't worry
A change in destiny here for Boom. And a timeout taken by...
भाई कैमरा का शर्मा गया नहीं
I
भाई
think so.
कैमरा तो
It's boom.
Oh, it's
ऐसा
Boom's
बोला
timeout.
बैटरी वास्टेड ऐसा बोल के
Really
गया
shore up the defenses.
मैं क्या बोलूं
I mean, this, it does make sense. You're one round away from closing this out. You've been trading back and forth. Let's call the timeout.
कैमरा couldn't help the handle the reflection from your ear हाँ भाई
Get that 2-0 and avoid going over to fraction.
देख सकते हैं
Love
मेरे
to see
चैट
glass
में
cannon op long A. Hold that down that way.
एक मिनट
You know, let NC Slasher kind of hover around A link, A sewer, something like that. You know, if they go B, so be it. Because he's just been doing a great job. So I think having Slasher as your pivot point at A link, using that breach util to shut down any B hits, which I'm seeing some pings come through that's at least being considered.
wait I'm getting another camera
The real question is how does Gen G want to attack this round? They've had some success trying to get through garage a bit. Well, Suggest had some success. Oh my god.
Oh,
Here we
look
go
at this
again.
crunch again, but Famous, he's fully blinded up.
Yeah.
And he's just going to be absolutely destroyed. Suggests, can he get away? The answer is no, so it's an instant trade as NC Slasher finds another kill off the back of these Aftershock setups.
That's the relay bolt into the Aftershock that time. Really interesting.
Might have been a happy accident either way. Quick trade. Slow creep up. Texture checking out the cubby.
can find the timing. There's no more util to watch the flanks. So if I'm Berserks or NC Slasher, I'm really considering trying to get a little bit more proactive on the flank situation, but they have no information. I mean, Shiro's got the drone and the relay dart, but he's tucked back. He's just waiting. They're just trying to play hidden. They're trying to sell it that they're not actually holding this A site, or they're just going to fall back. I'm not sure.
Salvo sent, Shiro here. Just texture way too far forward.
30 seconds left.
Spotted out dead, 30 seconds remaining. The pivot going to be called here. Gen G very much on the back foot, down a player. Rotating out. Question is, where do they go? Looks like B site going to have to be the target, just given the time remaining. Smoke onto the C link. Obfuscating really for no one. Viper wall is set up for Munchkin. Drops it, takes a
10
peek.
seconds left.
Plant now in. Munchkin has he overheated. Spots out one, needs a backpedal swiftly. Does tuck back away. As Ash goes for a quick little reposition. Caron out into mid, now going to be smoked off from the rest of the squad. The recon not catching anyone. Shock dart sent. Hit not found. Munchkin able to find one. Caron thinking about a timing. Goes forward, but Berserks has the angle covered. Munchkin and Ash, however, hold it down. And it's not done yet. 15-15. We're going to keep going.
And Boom there just saying, look, if they're going to go A, we're going to end the map. But the problem becomes is that they have no other info really what's going on the other side. They all commit, including Berserks, on the Cypher to the other side. He's hanging out in Defender spawn half the time, just looking to try to set up for some kind of retake or attempted denial of the plan. But that opens up a ton of space on the map, and Munchkin's so patient there with the timing. Wait for the first two players to come through. That's when he strikes, takes out Shiro, and then him and Ash are just kind of able to play ring around the rosy on the B side. Take things down, and now it's going to be Gen G's turn for a timeout. This has been absolute madness. I mean, another huge overtime here in Pacific. Every team in this region is so damn good. It is just crazy how many just insane maps we've had, how many best of threes, best of fives that go the distance. Now we're looking at another ridiculously long overtime.
Yeah. Curious to see the timeout call here from Gen G. Not waiting until they're a round up or a round behind. Calling it here, tied 15-15.
Point.
Maybe enough being noticed about these defensive rounds that they want to try to point out. Munchkin, though, catching up to Texture. Besting him now. 29 kills for the IGL.
Goodness.
Same for Dawson on the opposite side. Up to 31.
It's a bit of a different position for that alarm bot. Don't think I've seen it quite in that spot yet. You can see Suggest just waiting to play off of it. I mean, that's been a lot of Suggest's game on the defensive side with the Killjoy. It's just trying to use his util to get those one and dones. Kind of get those free picks. Generally, though, Bloom has done a pretty good job of being wise to those. But this one, Suggest actually backing off.
Oh, Munchkin.
Oh boy.
Catching a glimpse there in Berserk's. A lot of the opportunity to go ahead and just bounce out of garage.
Shiro's just trying to use his util there to sell a fake, and it actually has got Gen G leaning in the wrong direction.
Shots towards Ash. Backpedaling alarm bot to try to hold back this approach here from Sewer. This fault line at the moment, though, about to catch on everyone.
Fake took too long.
Ash spotting a glimpse there. Salvo's going to be sent out. Famous not getting caught. Nano to try to delay the approach here from main. Now the rotation's starting to come through. Famous.
Guys, ये ऐसा drone जा रहा है भाई guys. Drone जा रहा है drone.
Back now. The regress coming through.
Drone जा रहा है guys.
Still so far away.
Drone जा रहा है guys.
Push forward out of the smoke. Cannon looking for the transfer. Only getting good for one. Suggest looking for more. Finds it. But now a 2v2 with the site opened up. Munchkin the closest. Rotation coming in. Texture about to arrive, working his way in towards heaven as the smoke dissipates. But is he going to be ready for Berserks? Just directly down below. Gun barrel just a hair off being spotted. And there it is. Head goes out. Texture goes down. Munchkin now on the 1v2 clutch. He checks one angle. The crossfire setup is going to be there. Shots coming his way and Berserks. Johnny on the spot. finds it. Boom, once again, in a position to bring this series to its end.
Gen G gets a pretty good read on this.
Guys,
But,
you want to see something nice,
they're
huh? You
able
want to see my
stall
table?
this hit. They're able to use the toxic screen to kind of wait this out, get an extra player to rotate over, but still, Boom's able to flood through well enough, and everybody kind of covering their angles, trading well. They get it to the 2v2. Just that one little cheeky off angle there for Berserks, catches Texture unawares. Another chance for Boom to close this map out, or is Gen G gonna send us? Oh boy.
I was not. So basically, मेरा घर में we were not. We don't have like like space.
For the moment,
So I didn't
Advantage
expect
to
to
Gen
come
G.
back home with all my gaming kits. So what I did, dining table सब हटा के
They've just been trying
मेरा
to
PC
really
डाला.
pressure this angle. Trying to get through grass. Texture though.
oh,
This is
thought maybe he was going to try to chase in, get a timing there onto the Sova, but opts to just back away. Push coming in, and DOS9 onto the headshot as a shotgun from Shiro lands at Texture's feet.
That's my fridge, bro.
Suggested Munchkin. Now the last two standing as Boom doubling their numbers here at match point. This surely looks to be the end. Unless Gen G can conjure up a miracle. Orb down. Suggests needs to be the hero.
30 seconds left.
how good Munchkin has been on this map. Can he dial up another huge multi-kill? Or suggest.
The flash in, tries to turn from it,
Player standing.
but it's not enough. Completely blinded up. Munchkin now. A 1v4. They're already into the site. The window being watched. And DOS9 will be the one to bring it to a conclusion. A 4K as Boom close out the map. 17-15, close out the series. 2-0. The young squad coming up via Ascension, in quotations, will get a victory over Gen G.
Man, oh man, what a day for this team. They are so well prepared for Gen G. They've got their own game plans on Ascent that look brilliant. The Phoenix comp coming in, really giving Gen G some problems. Gen G, a couple new players, still looking like there's a little bit of shakiness, getting Ash and Suggest integrated into the roster. Some big moments from both of them, some big moments from everybody across the board, but huge stuff. Famous on the Neon was great on Haven. DOS9 was just brilliant all day. I mean, what a treat it is to watch him play. He is something special.
Yeah. Great early control from Boom across both of these maps. Some solid rallies back from Gen G, showing, a tease of what this roster is going to be capable of. I think we saw a very rocky
What's up, guys?
start for
Welcome
Ash
back.
and Suggest. First time on this stage for Ash. First time
What's up? What's up?
back
What's up?
for
Sorry.
Suggest.
Oh my god.
I
Gen G
think that
lost
is
2-0?
some hopes here.
Okay, we'll do giveaway. Since I am good now, giveaway करते हैं.
Not the
चल.
series that they were looking for here.
Old
Back
Korea
in
went
stage
silent.
one.
Yup.
Certainly not the one that we were expecting. I think given the victory and given his
Okay, 1000
prediction,
VP.
big time.
1000
That was just a nice little
1000
rendition
VP.
of Boom, boom, boom by the Vega boys. He's a lad. I think he can get it
1000
done.
VP
So when we
करते
get
हैं.
back onto the analyst desk, guys have that to
किधर था
look
वो?
forward to. But of course, we also have a winner's interview to look forward to from the players of Boom, and I have to imagine that they're going to be elated. So we'll send it down to Jen, who's waiting by on the stage. Hear from our winners.
Congratulations, Boom, on your first Pacific win. DOS9, I'm gonna get you over here. This is for you. 네, 붐 e스포츠의 DOS9 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 가장 먼저 붐의 퍼시픽 승격 이후 거둔 첫 승이거든요. 소감 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Congratulations, DOS9. Now,
Thank
first
you.
Pacific win for the team, right?
Yeah.
How does that feel?
I think pretty good.
은근 괜찮은 것 같다고 얘기를 하는데요. 아니 도대체 이 붐 e스포츠 어떤 점에 집중했길래 이렇게까지 경기력이 좋아진 것도 좋아진 건지도 물어보고 싶은 게 헤이븐에서만 에이스 3번이나 했었고요. 그리고 연장이 겹쳤던 두 번째 맵까지 정말 좋은 모습을 집중력을 잃지 않으면서 보여줬는데 어떤 노력이 있었는지 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Now, I just want to ask you,
Spam
what
the
did you guys
raffle,
work
guys.
on after
Spam it,
kickoff?
spam it.
I mean,
Button,
does it
press
look
karo,
like you
ऐसा.
guys had that 3 aces
Press karo.
on Haven,
Press
and
karo.
even with this
Spam,
map, when it
spam.
went overtime after overtime, you guys just look like
Wow,
what the
raffle.
heck happened to you guys?
Raffle होगा
Work on
raffle.
our mistakes.
You can do only
Our,
once,
the
bro.
main
You
mistake
can't spam
was
it.
that we cannot adapt
I
to
juked
the
you, huh?
enemies, what they do, and we cannot
I juked you,
counter
huh?
enemies default their strats. So now we work.
How
on
many
them,
people registered so
and
far?
I think you can see the result.
Only 22 users, bro.
좀 약점이라고 판단됐던 부분이 좀
We having
미안하게
bot
상대에게
watching over.
대처하는 부분이 좀
Bro, I
많이
think bot watching over.
부족했다고
Bye, guys.
판단이 나와서 그런
Who is doing that
부분에
bot
있어서
watching, bro?
많이 집중을
Stupid.
했었고 그리고 이제 상대를 만났을 때 어떻게 좀
Not following.
집중했나,
That's the
상대의
problem.
전략에
Huh?
카운터 칠수
Nirav,
있는지 이런
welcome.
부분을
Thank you for
많이
subscribing.
보완했기
Yes,
때문에 더 좋은
yes.
모습을
You need to be a
보여줄 수
member.
있었던
You need to
것 같다고
follow, bro.
얘기하는데요. 또 궁금한 부분이 커뮤니케이션은 어떻게 이루어지는지도 물어봐야 될 것 같습니다. 아무래도 좀 도스나인 선수
You need to be subscribed. 30 people only, bro. Out of 100 something people watching, only 30 people are in the raffle. It's going to get over in 3 minutes.
What's going on with the communication? You mean,
3 minutes is going to get
before
over.
You joined the team. They were all full Indo roster, speaking in Indonesian language, right? So, are you guys coming in English, or what does communication look like?
Yeah, we come in English, but in the situation where I'm not committed in this situation, in the fight, they might talk in Indo, so it's like more comfortable for them. But the main language is English, yeah.
Still gets the job done. Comfortable for you.
Yeah.
보통 대부분은 영어로 하는데 뭐 도스나인 선수가 좀 필요 없는 싸움.
Bro, only 49 watching. 아차, only 49 people watching. My bad. 100 something was there. Was था ना.
그러면 다음 상대는 GE입니다. 그리고 글로벌
Game खत्म हो गया तो आप
선수의 합류 이후에 좀
So
좋아진
sad.
모습을 보여주고 있는데
We'll do more of
패트리코
this.
선수는 누군지
Don't worry.
알고 있겠죠? 또 각오 들어보도록 하겠습니다.
2 minutes left, by the way.
GE. They're looking better with Patrick Koo coming
Tell your
into the
friends
roster.
to
Surely
come,
you know
subscribe.
who Patrick Koo is, right?
Win it. Watch it.
모른다고 하네요. Right
Give
now,
it.
But what's the mindset heading into
But by the way,
matchup?
इधर
You
भी
don't know your enemies, man.
एक और चीज है.
Okay.
If message come here, I can
Okay,
check that
you're gonna
person
look them up tonight?
how much he's been chatting in the
Okay. Don't need
stream
to know if
also,
you're gonna win?
and how long he's been watching the stream
Okay.
also.
어차피 이길 거기 때문에
아,
상대가
अच्छा है ना ये?
않아도 돼서
Tourism? Tourism अच्छा है ना?
하지 않겠다고 얘기했습니다. 이렇게 해서 도스나인 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, 도스나인.
감사합니다.
And good luck in the
I'm
next
happy
matchup.
they left, so you guys get better chance to win.
Oh, a man of few words, but so much aura. And how cool are you to be like, I don't even need to know who my enemies are. That's DOS9 for you.
I mean, if I had to sum up Boom's performance today, it would also be pretty good. I think that was a solid explanation of what Boom managed to pull off today. This Haven was back and forth. This was a fantastic map to watch, but I felt like in those crucial moments, Boom managed to close it out.
This is why
1 minute left,
Boom
guys.
was such an exciting team to watch, because there's so much talent there. They do genuinely tend to have a good approach, and even DOS9
Yeah, mod
mentioning
roles too.
that,
I think I have enough mods.
they're able to counter
He didn't
their
mods,
enemies a
he
little
didn't
bit
mods.
better. But what also makes them very good to watch is their ability to be have a little bit of a struggle in the late round, maybe throw away some rounds here and there.
yeah,
We gotta keep the game
subscribe
close big
arrows.
time. We got to keep it interesting.
You know,
You know, we
Bala.
can't win too cleanly.
I would put a positive spin on this.
Bala.
This isn't even Boom's ceiling. Once they get more composure and they're able to be a lot more confident in these late rounds, stop getting clutched on so much, we're going to see an even better level from Boom. This just means there's more room for growth as far as
Lose
I'm
them,
pretty
yeah,
sure
someone?
I've heard that same
Yeah.
thing from Indonesian fans on the forums for like
I can't,
multiple
bro.
years
I
now,
can't do ऐसा
but
मारना.
Sure, I'll agree with you.
it's happening now.
It is. He did say it. DOS9 did say it. They specifically
10
worked
seconds.
on the ability to be more adaptable.
No.
That includes
Se-
figuring things
se-
out
five,
on the fly.
four,
So you could
3,
be right.
2,
It's-
I'm always
1.
I'm always right. That's what we're learning.
Are you always right?
In Pacific 2025?
I mean, today
So far.
you're right.
So far.
Reno Pa.
So far.
क्या last second में आया भाई, but
hopefully,
unfortunately
the next
the
game goes well for me, and then I can end
Okay.
week 1 perfect.
Alright, but in
the
the first half, we did see Texture have some mighty good moments.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
has
look,
ended.
then they lost, so I don't believe in superstitions.
Are you
But
guys ready?
apparently that might be a thing. At the end of the day, though, I mean, a bit of an underwhelming first map from Texture. Very much turned it on, and I think the players that really showed up for Gen.G today were the reliable core that we expect. I think Karon, particularly on map 1, he had a couple of moments. Map 2, both Texture and Munchkin very much having their moments here on Haven. We did see a little bit more from Suggest, I would say, than the first map, and you know,
Thank you for subscribing
here as well. But I
Thank you.
think
Welcome
for
to
the
the
most part,
stream.
Gen.G really does feel like the core 3 players that you expect to be the performers are the ones that are still doing the heavy lifting.
Yeah, I mean, this was a really nice 4K from Suggest. He's really he's settled into the game, right? Oh,
Oh,
apologies,
bhai,
yeah, got the
oh,
last
bhai,
kill.
oh, bhai.
The
Pardon
4K
you.
and then the
Kya
last
kar
one
raha
makes
hai?
it an ace. But yeah, that was it was a nice moment from him. But I think we have to say that for me at least, it felt like Boom were targeting him almost this game. I felt like they kept going to his site.
Yeah.
And this man in particular is someone we have to talk about. DOS9, he's just diving behind them. He's TPing everywhere. He's crispy. This is such a fun Omen player to watch. This is peak controller gameplay for me.
Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, he just has like a nothing to lose mentality the way that he plays. He's not afraid to aggress in the mid round. He'll TP directly behind you. He'll take risks. He'll cut corners and he'll position himself perfectly. He is our match MVP, and once again, in the opening game of a tournament in Tier 1, as a rookie, this man is stepping up and delivering every single time, despite language barriers, despite not coming from a region that's well defined in the game so far. This man is unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, we spoke about it in the pre-game, right? We compared him to Karon. We said, if Boom needs to go far, he has to have Karon-esque performances, and that felt like vintage Karon to me, if not even better from DOS9. That was wonderful gameplay to watch, a well-deserved match MVP.
Wow, if not better than Karon. I mean, Karon had some really fantastic plays too.
Let's win a tournament first before we go that far. Let's win a tournament first.
Just saying he played good.
He did, yeah. And despite the language barrier, like you said, he doesn't even need to know Indo and those moments to be that Kazakh fragger.
Yeah.
Now,
Ping me
we
in
did have
Twitter.
predictions, And
Mr.
now
I need
we do have to
proof.
give credit,
Bring me with
credit
proof.
where credit is
Boom
due.
time.
Boom
Okay.
time and
Are you
boom
gonna sing your
clap.
song?
Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. I can't do the whole song. We don't have enough time for
All
the whole
right,
song.
but
I'm
you
so
know
impressed.
what? But you
That-
know
that
what
will
you
do.
deserve? You deserve 5 big
I can't do 5 moves again. But no,
I'm gonna veto that one.
I had Boom winning this game 2-0. I felt like they had so much confidence going into the game. You know, actually on the flight over, I was on the flight with Fields, the assistant coach, and he seemed so confident in this team as well. So that partly informed my predictions. I feel like they felt good coming in the kickoff, and you know, it was a shakier Gen.G, I have to say. So, but very well played from Boom. Such a deserved win.
Well, this is going to be really exciting to see Boom face off Global Esports next, and then Gen.G is going to be facing Paper Rex. So this, a lot of story there. But before any of that, we're going to go on a quick break, and when we come back, we're going to see the other Ascension team facing off RRQ for perhaps the longest match of our lives. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. So guys, don't go too far away.
1 hour. Jokes on you guys. In that 1 hour, if I don't see you here, Barla. Barla. Be right back, be right back. Big brain. You think this big floor मुंबई में ये क्या बोलते हैं property ये this big thing ना you think that space advertisement space is nothing it comes with big brain parla
Oh, Pulsar by Naomi. Pulsar by Jenny.
Oh, baby. Ooh, there it is. Oh, I'm so happy with it.
Look at this. Isn't this perfect?
It even has my name on this.
Duplex है duplex.
Thanks, Joshua. This mouse is ready for a fashion show.
It's Pulsar by me.
It's by me.
It's by me.
It's by me.
It's Pulsar by you.
You don't have mustache. What are you doing with your hand? Hey, भाई थोड़ा एक थोड़ा. I need to be shaving, but थोड़ा है देख.
Red Bull gives you wings.
थोड़ा है. ये भी कर सकते हैं. बोला.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Trip man, it'll increase, bro. Every I try a lot of things, bro. इधर भी oil डाला, इधर भी oil डाला. नहीं कुछ नहीं हो रहा है. Did I met Rishi? I met Rishi online. After meeting him online, I met him offline in DreamHack. क्या हुआ तेरा भाई? You look at me when I was young. That time ऐसा too good बोलते हैं. तो flings था मेरा. And after that flings एक थोड़ा सा short breakup हो गया. And I messaged my wife, now wife, उसको बोला, hello, who are you? Oh भाई, chat में. Guys, I was a nice guy. She came, said hi, I said hi, got married, guys. I fell in love at first sight. I'm very good.
It's going to be RRQ and
yes.
Nongshim Red Force.
Yes.
Nongshim
감사합니다.
had an amazing Ascension
Arigatou
Pacific
gozaimasu.
run, and they also had an amazing debut.
Sensei
here
Gary in
Pacific.
town.
Yeah, they set their
Yes.
expectations
Hi.
very high. They saw Ascension as merely a stepping stone, and although they could have lost there, they did make their way
Oh my
into
God.
Pacific, and they did turn a few heads. I don't even think they necessarily even hit their ceiling in kickoff. And look, they might have caught lightning in a bottle with their patented style that got them all the way through challenges and all the way through Ascension, but they're a team that has definitely had to change their identity a little bit and find different comps and new ways to play. So I'm interested to see with the current change of the meta.
Babe,
and
we
a
are
lot of
talking
new
about
agents
how
coming in,
I,
that pull shifts as well,
like, you know,
how Nongshim is going to be
like
looking going
how
into
you are the
stage
best
one.
person
so
in
they're
the
still
world.
running that Neon, or at least
Yes.
they were in kickoff. But we definitely saw it change stylistically, right? It wasn't as focused around Dambi going crazy.
What was the
and killing
breakup? Hey,
everyone.
no breakup,
It was
bro.
instead
I had
making more
one.
space for the support players like Ivy and
Mind
Francis,
start
so
हो
that
गया
they were
breakup.
able to
My
kind
mind
of
only break up with
clean up
myself,
his
bro.
mess
I
in
like
a
यार
way,
क्या
but
कर रहे
it
हैं?
certainly
ऐसा one
didn't feel
beautiful
as
lady is
effective as
talking
it
to
did
you.
within
वापस
their
बात
Ascension
करना.
run, because
मैसेज कर उसको
these guys were the team to beat.
मैसेज किया
Yeah, I
looking
mean,
nice
Neon
love
did
at
get
first
nerfed,
sight
so it was quite remarkable that they decided to keep it at all, while a lot of other teams opted to
Oh my
drop
God.
her out of a lot of maps. But you're right. I expect an evolution here, reworking of how their comps are and how they play, because they're gonna have to. The meta is completely changed. Now, another team that seems to get it better and better every time we see them is RRQ. You know, they had the addition of Warbirds joining as an assistant coach, and they did one more swap here, opting in with Crazy Guy now on their roster. But their kickoff performance also showed a lot of promise.
It did, yeah. Not only in terms of their results overall, they very nearly could have beaten Nongshim. That was a very tight series the last time around, and I'm sure we'll highlight
bro Dambi and Francis
forward.
the aim gods in this team yeah bro kya
Absolutely
aim gods hai bhai
statistically, not only on the duelist but also on the Brimstone, and the addition of Crazy Guy, a player who we have seen in Pacific
kya interesting
before,
match ho
and
raha
maybe
guys
didn't wow a lot of people, neither did the team that he played on, to be
interesting
fair.
match ho
But
raha
he's got a lot of experience, even going back before
shot
Valorant
maar raha
came
hai
out. He's got a bit of a storied history behind him, and I'm interested now that he's gone back into Tier 2 and been pretty successful.
Okay, bye, back
His
to
teams
work.
are minimum top
Bye,
2
baby.
down there in Challengers SCA.
Thank you for
if not
coming,
winning it,
Kamsahamnida.
going into the grand final. So he's been
Arigato
slugging it out. He's
gozaimasu.
been plying his traders and IGL in English-speaking rosters already with mixed nationalities, and now he's going to take the step up into RRQ to replace Estrella. So most of the systems can remain the same. They're just going to add a new different player into the same role.
Yeah, but for me, he still has to
I
win me over.
think
I'll
she
be
has
honest.
got
For
she
me,
took the bait guys
VCLSEA is strong.
she took
It's
the
a
bait she
strong,
took the
strong
bait
league, but is it as strong as
Arey
Pacific?
yaar,
Doing this
idhar
is a
hi hai.
different level coming back to this stage. And of course, he was with Bleed last year.
Arey yaar
Didn't have much
sorry
success. He
mute
gets
nahi
his
tha
second chance
I was
here
talking
in
idhar
unarguably a much
I was talking
stronger
to
team
mummy
with
ji
better historic results.
mummy ji
But
ko baat
he's
kar raha tha
definitely got a point to prove here, and he needs to win. Needs to win a lot of people over, I think, before he's going to get a lot of trust.
He's got a lot of great tools. Though, like Pushy as well. Unbelievable debut from him in kickoff. Jemkin, maybe the best duelist in the league. Monya, I think, was kind of mixed, I would say, but maybe he didn't have a lot of space overall.
Very
and
good, very
Xfero, a little bit mixed as well, although he did struggle with some illness as well, particularly in some of the important make-or-break games.
Yeah, that actually huge. We could see very visibly how ill Xfero was, and yes, it did impact some of their play. Now, we can't stop talking about this because it is actually crazy how many rounds they played on Lotus, and it's like they know each other.
Do you think G can defeat Boom? Because I think now they will have different level confidence after defeating G. I really hope so, bro. बहुत confidence चल रहा है उसका अभी. Time to put down their confidence.
The big plays, they bring the entertainment value into this league with the as the newcomers here. And this series was an absolute banger, one of my favorite series from kickoff, and I'm very eager to watch the rematch here yet again.
Yeah, I mean, RRQ will have left that match with such a sour taste in their mouth, knowing how close they were to 2-0ing Nongshim, carrying on all the way, you know, they were ready to make a run through that bracket, but Nongshim put a stop to that. So it's revenge for RRQ today, and hopefully they can do it in a tighter time frame than we saw in kickoff.
Yeah, I mean, things have changed. Xfero's definitely feeling better. Crazy Guy is on the roster, so we'll have to wait and see. And I don't know if we're going to end as late as last time. Surely lightning doesn't strike twice.
I would believe it will. All of those same maps are in the map pool still. I mean, I want to see the Veto changes up very much.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, but then of course we do have Ascent and Icebox coming back in, so now could be the time for Pocket Pigs. But if there's one thing I want to see today, it's Dambi on the waylay.
I totally agree. I think it fits their style perfectly.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Yeah.
Dambi used Neon, you know, at its peak, incredibly aggressive, right? That was what he was good at.
Brother.
Waylay also has options to be very fast with the double dash. You can recall away. I think it fits their style so well. So it's going to be a real shame if we don't see that today.
Teo Breach, they've got players who can play those agents. They are used to setting up a dive agent with very good utility.
On top, baby.
So as we get into the Veto here, Ascent will make it in, and it will be RRQ to pick it up. Nongshim are going to split. As someone who's followed Nongshim a lot, I mean, we are going to have to see an evolution from them in this Veto,
once in a lifetime.
These are two maps that
once in a lifetime
in their Ascension run, these were not maps that they played very much or liked very much. Ascent was a map that they avoided in Challenger's career, and they let it through in 1 or 2 Vetoes, but they didn't go towards it. And Split wasn't one that they played very much. So those being the first 2 maps,
enjoy while it's lost.
We're going to have to see some news.
I hope it lasts a lot, bro.
And for Pearl, that was the decider that Nongshim won in the series between RRQ and Nongshim in kickoff. So that's going to be a safe ground for a third map decider.
Well, you know what? I think there's a case for Waylay on these 3 maps. At least
No,
definitely
Kevin.
for Ascent.
No,
And
no,
like
no.
you're saying, Nongshim
One
does
at a
need to
time. One at a time.
switch
Step
things
by
up
step,
a little
bolte.
bit here. Maybe this could be it.
Because I don't think Waylay is necessarily that one-for-one replacement for Jet, but there is that surprise factor, right? If you're able to bring out something
इसका
we
का
haven't seen as much
स्क्रीनशॉट
from
लेके
scrims,
बस स्क्रीनशॉट लिया ऑलरेडी तू बहुत स्लो है भाई तू बहुत स्लो है
very different. So
how many people
I
are there
wouldn't
in the
put that
giveaway
past
already,
Nongshim,
bro?
So I'm very optimistic.
Only
Fingers
32
crossed.
people, bro.
Okay, well
Not
then
bad.
we're gonna have to talk about predictions here.
Not bad.
I don't
Bigger,
think it
more
is
chance.
as extreme as the last one, but still, it's
More
actually
chance
reversed
to win.
now. So more on the favor for RRQ. Are you guys?
I
Same
think
thing?
we're both RRQ.
You're both RRQ
Yeah.
today. All right. Kilios Quack and Komodo on the Nongshim train. All right. RRQ, even with the IGL change, you guys are going with RRQ.
I think
No
I was pretty
viewers.
convinced
No
by
viewers for
RRQ
what,
in
bro?
the last stage of kickoff. You know, they've really gone from
What
strength
do
to
you-
strength. They've
what do you mean
improved
no
a lot.
viewers,
They need
bro?
to work on closing out games, and I think maybe adding someone with a lot of experience who
I think it's
can
the
maybe help
raffle
in
is not
terms of IGL-ing
raffle is
this
not working, bro.
English-speaking mixed nationality
For some
rosters
people
could
it's
be
not
a good
working.
thing
Some
for them.
see it's
So
delay
I
हो
think
रहा
it
है.
could be a very positive change.
I
And I'm a
saw
big Crazy
saw
Guy fan. I've
Ankit
been
Kumar
for ages,
typing
like
before
almost
also
10 years
raffle
now.
कुछ नहीं हुआ
Yeah,
उसका.
I'm on a very similar train of thought. I think where communication should
Chat
be a
say,
little bit easier
what does your
now.
name
The
mean?
level of English should be a little bit better.
Oh
so
भाई.
that will fit nicely for RRQ
लंबा था
as
वो.
well.
मेरा
I
नाम
kind of feel like they
Mio
should have won this game
MIO
in
था
kickoff. I think they lost map
और
three partly because it was so difficult
KIN
mentally
था.
to come back after such a long
So
game
meaning था
wasted. So
Mio
I think
का
in the
meaning
run
था
back,
my.
I'm going to give it to RRQ.
KIN था
Is there a case for Nongshim though?
Family
because I
type,
think even
family.
though whatever
तो
our
my
predictions are,
family
this is
का
going to be a
मेरा
really
नाम.
close one. I mean, it was a close
हम
one
क्या
in
किया?
kickoff. I think that
MIO
continues to be the case here for both of these squads. They're both fantastic.
Yeah, there's a massive case for
Beautiful.
them. You know, they win this matchup before.
2000 IQ इधर है ना इधर 2000 IQ डाला
have
हम.
gone further on in kickoff, so we got to
Mio
wait.
के हो गया
Yeah,
ठीक
we
है
do have to wait
रखते
and
हैं
see, and we're going
चलेगा.
to see if it's going to be another
Go,
really
clan.
long overtime. We're going to see
Rinky, what's
Nongshim
up?
Red Force facing against
How you are mad,
RRQ
bro?
again for stage 1.
कौन है बे तू? YouTube glitch maybe? If G goes to player file, buy G jersey. Thank you, Mr. Watcher. Thank you so much. You can buy now. You can buy now itself, bro. We are making it. माफ करना मुझे याद 2000 IQ for real yes. Kin means roots basically, so it's rooted from Mio. Am I right? Kin means not root. Kin means family, bro. I kin.
VCT Pacific, Stage 1. Rise Pacific.
कौन बनेगा क्रोपति? हमारा प्लेयर आज नोंगशिम से है और ओपोनेंट का नाम है RRQ. शुरू करो. कौन बनेगा क्रोपति? चलो कंप्यूटर जी.
Nongshim Red Force.
Here in Asia, we say add oil, jiayo. But today, we're going to be adding hot water. Whether it's Nongshim Ramen or Pop Me, we all love our nudes here in Pacific. Now, Nongshim here is a red force to contend
My
with
tribe, in other
Pacific,
words, yes,
matching
basically my tribe.
Against RRQ once again.
How
Their
can I join your
records were
Discord?
shattered in kickoff.
Wait.
RRQ though switched up a major
G Discord है
player,
ना?
bringing Vietnamese IGL.
Don't you have G Discord? I don't know where G Discord is. Link. I don't know. Can anyone put a G Discord link? Or will you get banned?
We have to trust that they know what they're doing. This match is
I
so
was a daily
exciting for me.
viewer
It's-
around
it's the
2022 or
rematch
2023.
of
Then life
arguably the
happened.
best
I
series
was
kickoff,
even
I would
added
say.
to your Valorant. Pinky, I know. Oh, what
Wow,
the
they're wearing
hell?
their bundle.
Oh, that's it. They're their bundle.
Buy the
That's
RRQ
crazy
bundle.
promotion. Bad respect, actually. I hope those capes are custom made.
Let me get my credit card out. Look, you've sold me. I'll
Wait, what?
I'll definitely support RRQ. I want 100% of my proceeds to go to Ewok, though, especially if they win this game. So let's see what RRQ have prepared for us. They do have a star-studded coaching staff.
Oh, that's sick, bro.
Ewok and Warbirds. We'll see what they prepared
Bro, that's sick.
for a matchup.
Why did we do this, bro?
At this point, it played very, very many rounds in kickoff. It delivered
Oh,
a lot of
that's sick,
entertainment
bro.
value. And I want to see if Nongshim has figured out
The
how
moon
to
on you.
play
Hey, I
in
think
this
says, I think वो गलती से दूसरा game. Oh, you.
She's doing the fist bump in it. This is crazy.
Cool.
You know what? Mad respect for RRQ. This is the best
Oh,
bundle
mad
promotion I've
respect.
seen.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm buying the bundle tonight.
Yeah.
This is fantastic. Oh my gosh, I love it.
That's mad.
I've never
Bro.
seen the coach join in on this before. This is historic walkout moment here.
I was hoping he'd had the suit on just with the cave over
Yeah.
the top, but not quite.
What's the
He's all
raffle
in
thing
it
going on?
today.
Raffle is
Looking
a
ahead
t-shirt,
to
bro.
Twitter,
T-shirt.
We are starting on Ascent.
Yes.
The new map coming into the pool. And what do you think we can expect from this map one?
When are we doing this kind of thing, bro? Mad respect to them. I didn't think about it. For sure, I didn't think about it. We'll do something different soon. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm sending some backup to Korea. Those people will better do something good, or else next time they're not going again.
Historically an uncomfortable map. So in this current meta, in this map pool, they are going to have to figure out ways to play that they can either play their style that they brought into kickoff or try to adopt their patented style, which they really struggled to do, I felt like, at the start of Pacific.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to know. We gotta wait and see for this map. That's what's so fun about this kind of rotation.
RRQ has a lot of budget, bro. RRQ is a big this thing org, bro.
Do we see Neon on
Bro, they make a lot of money from the other game, bro. The other game they're in, they make a lot of money.
There we go, Nongshim. I mean, there you go. Teo is the sub for Sova. You are subbing out Jet for Waylay, so it has some elements of the meta comp, but make no mistake, these guys will be setting up Danby to make crazy plays with pixel-precise utility. It's their bread and butter.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it. Across on the side of RRQ,
Oh, AMV Cinema. What's up, bro? Long time.
That's
Everything
right.
going
Well,
good,
I'm
everything
very
going
excited
good.
for this first,
EMP, what's up?
map
Welcome
of
back.
Today. We're gonna send back to our casters, Achilleos.
Why didn't Denkai do any good workout? He has promised us he would when we perform better, he would. Unfortunately, it did not happen. He needed to concentrate more on performance and need to mentally be like serious and be that person. So we respected his decision.
Nongshim should dress up Chobra in a Shin Ramyun like.
Did you see Dosa performance? Yeah, bro. Dosa performance अच्छा था भाई. भाई इंडिया के blessing लेके जाएगा तो Tongs किधर? Tongs ऊपर. Tongs वो क्या था? ऊपर.
In the hands of Dambi. When I saw this agent unveiled at Bangkok, I was like, Dambi. Yep, all day long. Yep, that looks like a Dambi.
Yeah, they're very good in MLBB and HOK, bro. They're very good, bro. They make a lot of money from that, bro. बहुत पैसा मिलता है ये लोग को.
Be a good fit. So let's see if he can take advantage of some of that high speed ability that Waylay can bring to the game, like he does with the Neon. Kind of curious. What
Is G's out of Pokemon Unite partnership? Someone said they released their roster. Do you have any idea? Yes, bro. We don't have a Pokemon Unite roster. We never were in a partnership with partner.
It's just the trimmings around the edges.
Didn't make sense, bro. They had no.
A little bit early control.
They had no plan, bro.
Gonna tuck himself into wine.
They had no
The
plan.
rest of Nongshim fanning out across the map, worried about some of the maybe Yoru shenanigans that you could see. Drone doesn't identify
RRQ owner is one of the richest owner in all esports. I met him, bro.
Comes through.
Met him.
Sees some Cypher activity and says, let's wait this out. See exactly what Nongshim's up to. That's not enough info to really make a good decision off that. Cam is going to be set up to look down tree for the side of RRQ.
Juvenile was hitting 100 pointers with these messages, man. I have no comment around this all these things. Please do not ask me. I am just a streamer now.
Are they going to be able to really slow it down too much?
Right,
Oh.
dashing forward, Dambi taking some space there around Jen. Again, staying tucked here at Hell.
Are.
France is able to find one. Sphero going to be taken down there at Heaven. Some stray shots coming out.
Pura mat maar.
But has to go for the reload, and Dambi's able to run him down. Heal out, crazy guy.
We vote for RRQ here.
One so far.
I need
Spike
RRQ
still
to
not
win.
yet going to be planted here in the hands of Francis. Now going to be going for it. Just here outside of Hell. Spike in play. 3v3, a little bit of damage taken there by Cushy, but still HP bar is in the favor of RRQ for the moment.
You can attack you in June, I'll tweet, bro. Don't tag me in shit, bro.
Full information on how many players actually
I am telling you, I am not
push.
giving any comments on that.
Do have a flash
I have no reason to do, and I am not commenting. Oh, shot.
Ready to go, Francis now.
Shot.
Trapped, dead. On Ivy, and he's already taken an immense amount of damage. I believe a headshot there through the corner. As the salvo is going to be coming out, but the fuse held to half. RRQ very well primed to
Shot.
find the first
Holy
round,
crap.
and they shall. Pistol goes their way.
Yeah, tremendous patience being shown here by RRQ, and again,
Tamara seems like a
somewhat,
crazy prospect, so
similar
yeah.
ideas to what we just saw in the previous match.
Bro,
When
India
using
के Genji आके गया Masters जीता. दोसा आके गया अभी मार रहे हैं. कौन था?
Sova util is what allows
Elon
them to get one of these
Musk
kills, and they just buy their time.
X मारा.
Retake Jemkin.
कौन है?
Consistent player we have in the league.
Bill
He's topping the
Goods
charts in a bunch
Bill
of
Goods
relevant
आके
stats, for Pacific, at least in kickoff.
Microsoft डाल के
He
गया.
really just does a great job
क्या?
of providing value.
कौन था?
And he gets 2 big kills in that.
मार्क जुकरबर्ग इधर आके सबका फोन फेसबुक में डाल के गया. ये क्या बोलूं? ऑटम भी.
The spot of the KO knife opts to back
हाँ
off.
पर्जियर भी एक टाइम था अभी फ्रेंचाइज में खेल रहे हैं. बहुत है भाई ये इंडिया पावर ब्रदर.
Fuse on the other side.
बट प्रॉब्लम हमारा बच्चे लोग सुधर नहीं जा रहा.
Trying to funnel Dumby a bit.
We need to solve this miracle.
Convergent paths.
I have something I want to say. Convergent Paths, cool name, kind of long.
Yeah.
I felt like they could have gone for Prism. Prism would have been a great name for that ult.
I agree. I think it also could have been a decent one for the Refract, just because you kind of become a Prism as you.
Either's good.
Zucchini, not Zuckerberg. हाँ वही same to same है.
You know what? I did say it on broadcast, but
There you go.
Well,
Over the top.
Whoa.
It's just gonna be some shots.
Whoa.
Now the ping reveals. Jemkin able
Brother,
to two, and
kill the
Berga
reveal, brother.
left on his
What
lumps.
is going on?
Flawless round here.
Free
The
there,
HE
free.
from RRQ. As the entry very quickly shut down, but now we'll get ready to go into the bonus and see what Nongshim can pull off with a purchase.
Not that Buggerman.
you're seeing
कौन है
that
Buggerman?
one of the differences between RRQ's comp and what we saw from Boom earlier.
G
is
match
that
day with
instead
G
of KJ,
logo
you have
sticker on your
Cypher.
forehead.
Here's one of those rounds
Done
where
deal.
Cypher
But I don't
info is
have
gonna
the
give
G
you
sticker.
more
I left it
advantage,
in
get a couple big
Gildos.
spots, like 4, and makes it pretty easy. Just spam through smokes and get kills.
Yeah.
So this is
All
kind
aimers,
of
yep.
the name of the game here.
Take
You know,
me
we've
back.
been seeing a lot of attacker-sided presence for teams in Pacific, but with this RRQ composition, it's nasty to get through here undetected for free. And gonna have to kind of keep our eyes on Nongshim and how they're gonna deal with this.
They know the Outlaws in play now.
And 3 of them only have either the half or the recharge armor.
Shot gonna be used. Just spotting out the Yoru. He knew that he was there, so nothing much gonna be gained there from Nongshim.
Ordered from there, no? From where, bro?
Try to challenge into this angle. Does get a nice bit of damage there.
हमारे बच्चे लोग एक comment से demoted हो जाते हैं.
Kill, however, still not found.
There are some people who got too much. I will not name names.
Hand it over to Dombi.
और मारा ये लोग.
Working his way across the beat. Looks like maybe an attempt to add a fake here.
Yeah, the early conditioning from Nongshim has been to sort of put some presence of Margaret at B and then pivot. So they're trying to sell that. That's continuing to be the case. There was even the TP over.
ये कौन मेरा Discord में कौन tag हमको tag किया, right?
Getting pinged, needing to reposition, but I don't know where Dombi's going. I think he might have just drafted up and over the top, but ends up getting taken down. Love to see that one back as Lightspeed gets him into the site, but doesn't gain too much off the back of that. Now 13 seconds remaining. Spike working its way down. Now he's on the floor. Persia able to find one, but gets traded out. They just don't have the time. They don't have the positioning. The spike is not in their hands. And they're not going to be able to get it fast enough.
Oh, Nox यार प्रथम
Seconds remaining.
Dox हो गया तू अभी.
And he's going to find them both. 3 kills in the round. 3 rounds on the board. RRQ.
You've been doxed, huh?
Coming out swinging here with their map pick of Ascent.
It's so tough to get through the way that RRQ is playing on these sites. They're really smart about the way they have their util set up and how they're playing off the back of it. I think this is just a bit of a gamble there from Donby, didn't pay off. But then the initial damage there set up Jemkin for the swing around the corner. Cushy with a Guardian, another stellar player for RRQ in the kickoff in his specific debut here in 2025. Continues to look strong. And it's a mishmash of guns. There's a pumped shotgun for Donby. That's something I've seen a lot of streamers be doing with the old Waylay. Trying to get her
Maggie,
some flashes and some dashes.
Goes in with a light speed, it's instantly met with death because she has since upgraded to the Vandal, and just like that, it's going to be a flawless as RRQ.
Nongshim. Gan.
Just kind of crushing.
A little bit.
There's not much more to be said.
Well, that one, it's an eco. You're just trying to sort of get the Waylay through and put that Bucky to good use, and then everybody else just tries to flood through the front door, and it doesn't really go anywhere.
Because she doesn't even take damage. I don't think he gets a single pump of the Bucky out.
I think Cushy, I don't know if I'm not sure if some of Donby like went through the smoke when he was coming down or something, and maybe just let Cushy see him, or hard to say, but yeah, that didn't go good.
Nope. Well, much needed timeout going to be called here from Nongshim. As, I mean, you heard it there in the post-round comms from RRQ. They don't need to have any discussion. They're just giggling. That's a terrifying prospect.
No doubt.
On the opposite side of the stage.
No doubt.
1 second, guys. I'm trying to find noodles.
This
Noodles
is kind of a
nahi
tough
hai,
timeout, for RRQ, because you're like, well, what do we say? We're destroying. We've got pretty good reads so far. Maybe you could show them a few different looks, try to create a little bit more pressure at B main or something.
How's everything in life? Huh?
Other than that,
huh?
You don't have the same way to create pressure that a lot of teams play Ascent do with a Yoru, right? You're not going to be able to do any flashes
I missed some few chats
like that, so kind of have to play a little bit more diligent on the back side
Mr.
of it. So far, they've been,
Demotivation just increased the hate Rossi face उसको social media accounts भी deleted कर देना चाहिए था ऐसे तो guys ये ticket क्या होगा Luffy that is a t-shirt I know actually up to 0 for February 5 rounds ending in seconds like again supposed to be in for a minute yeah Gary bhai what's your pick for the 5 Indian roster mine will be Rossi Venka Golu mine would be Rossi Golu Techno
so some ability to clear sight here for Donby.
Rossi, Golu, Techno.
Jemkin, going for the peak. Doesn't nearly have that flick, but goes right into the wall. Start going for the jiggles here. And this crazy guy gonna maintain control of this cat. Entrance into tree. 2 players on the setup. Salvos at the ready. Persia. The one pushing forward here for now. Smoke goes out. Sets a concuss, gets a stun on a 1. Salvos just to further come up the works. Downbeat, scaling forward, getting a bit more space now as 3 players work their way forward here. Up the pizza, now through market. Door gonna be broken down. Jemkin, however, able to find 2 spikes drop in market. He's just got this off angle. Convergent paths is gonna be used, but now got the mask on. Downbeat able to go ahead, jump forward, refracts his way back in the market, and Jemkin's there with the coup de grace.
भाई GG हो रहा है भाई इधर.
Now just Margaret. As Jemkin just absolutely demolishes them.
10 seconds left.
Curious how he played that. I think he threw the clone and then played off the back of it and TP'd over. Something like that. TP back over to B, I mean.
Timing.
Yeah.
Well, 5-0. Timeout. Not working a treat. Nongshim
एक मिनट guys, बहुत भूख लगा.
I am
going to order something.
Very devastating way to start off your ascent, given that you're on the attacking side.
Oh no, it was over there.
Yeah.
Through mid.
Yeah, just base of the ramp.
Still over a tree or something, yeah. Oh my god. He's so good, man. Jemkin is just outrageously talented. Stingers into Sheriff. That's all that Nongshim is going to be able to go for on this round. It's going to be another high-tempo attack. Ults will be coming into cycle for them. Potentially, you will have a Hunter's Fury at some point for Cushy, but one way or another, you're going to have Francis's and Ivy's ults most likely. So this round, if you can find some value, if you could somehow sneak a Thrifty out, could string together 2 in a row. Right now, RRQ has been all over this map.
See how the Stingers do hit. Saturate not going to be connecting there. GEmK able to find one, yet another. Just get traded. Push for him, yeah, just spraying into the smoke. Margaret not able to catch a break here. Stealth drone, spotting the push, and Persia will be able to go ahead, close that gap. Clean up a kill on the GEmK. Crazy guy.
What's up?
Out of the drone. Defends himself. Weapon scooped up Francis, needing to get a 1v3 clutch. See him taking a deep breath.
Life like Gary, sometimes good, sometimes very good, sometimes too much hairful. हमारा गेम देख के यही होगा. Hairful. Does GNFT still exist? Yes, it does exist. I have no clue about the project. That is all Rushi. So if anyone wants to know about it, we'll have to ping Rushi.
Yeah, I really like the ideas that RRQ has here because the way they're playing out their information is either we're going to react to it quickly and just try to cover off.
I don't understand the hype for Rajma Chawal though. A lot of people hype it up so much. I like it. It's not like I don't like it, but both hype karte hain
Rajma Chawal. Use something like the Teho to buy some time for the other members of the team to get into place. So it's making it really,
what are you ordering? 55 people in chat. सबके घर पे एक burger भी deliver करा दो Gary भाई.
Big fast hit. You know, use the Teho ult.
Charity stream नहीं है बेटा. ठीक है.
Francis has his ult as well. He's way on the other side of the map. Where GEmK is.
Out so wide. It's just completely unexpected.
Bro, what's going on here, bro?
GEmK is just undeniably destroying them.
Bro, what's going on, bro?
On to one, the push for GEmK. Looking for a little bit more, maybe a bit of an overheat. Gonna play off the information gathered, but you can see Nongshim are just so damn scattered. Hit from every single angle. With no reprieve, no mercy shown.
ये तो गया भाई.
Another damn near flawless round. 7-0 here for the side of RRQ. We joked about it in the first map.
Yeah.
About, you know, the huge streak to start and then the run back, like we saw from Paper X CRX yesterday. I
Rajma Chawal is too good.
Basically no window.
ये क्या overhype कर रहा है भाई? Rajma Chawal अच्छा है.
It has to be off the back of the ults, which they don't
Overhype
even
मत करो भाई.
use in this round. They never get into a comfortable spot to do it.
मुझे one ticket मिला. Does it get me something? एक ticket to glory बोलते हैं. No, just kidding. You get one ticket chance among all these people.
Has to be used.
Amongst 41 people who have ticket. You will get in 24 minutes. We will decide who gets the
set up some kind of
G t-shirt
big A dump
for a
hit
giveaway.
Just pop the null command, use the Armageddon to clear out tree or something and scale into sight. I don't know, but I mean, I'm scratching my head a bit too, Nongshim, because RRQ has you read at every twist and turn. And that's the first round where
getting wrecked was a game, it would be this, and Central versus Team Liquid. Oh my god.
We've seen them contest the mains a little bit, but walking up courtyard
best is mutton biryani.
From Crazy Guy and from RRQ, which, you know, welcome back to Pacific Crazy Guy, by the way.
Yeah.
Went for a break. What's up, Gary? What's up, Mr. Vishnav? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Vietnam once again has a representative
Guys,
here.
Very happy about that.
Let me tell you something.
So a fan asking for some spiciness from Nongshim.
If I go make coffee, you guys will stay, huh?
This is about as mild as it gets.
Oh, look, dude.
We got to get coffee.
Big time could eat this dish.
Will you guys talk amongst each other for like? I will take
all I was gonna say
max
is
to max
was gifted
5
some
minutes.
Indomie, which is Indonesian ramen, and
Be
it is
right back.
mega spicy, spicier than anything I've ever had in Korea. I'll just leave it at that. And Indomie is my new favorite ramen. Oh, bye.
Well, locating targets. GEmK just continuing to be dominant.
One suppressed.
They're so diligent. There's just very little of the map that's unaccounted for.
I mean, just, yeah, peek in. Why not? Against an eco. Why take any chances? Maintain the streak. Flash not going to hit. Crazy Guy not reading on the angle with the Odin. Does push up into the smoke, though. A little bit of greed going to be shown. Zombie able to collect one. Refracts back. Spike recovered. Still just that stinger, though. Not wanting to bring that Odin in.
Yeah, that's kind of one of the few, I'd say, minor mistakes as Crazy Guy walking back into that smoke. We could have just held that back. Just spreading the map a bit, RRQ.
30 seconds left.
Assuming that could be B, but they're pinging out the negative space. Like they're understanding.
Viewer half हो जाएगा नहीं half होगा भाई क्यों क्यों half होगा हाँ
Okay.
जाने तो जाओ भाई
Pressured out.
नहीं देख
Too much from too many angles.
ये कितना ड्रामा करेगा ये बंदा
Spikes planted. Hunter's Fury opening up. Plant interrupted here for the moment. Needing to re-stick it. They do so. But that Hunter's Fury does connect.
oh wow
Everyone other than Ivy dangerously low. Ivy's still a world away.
Standing ahead.
As Monyet taking some damage.
What?
They're from behind. Purge able to find the shot there to the back of the skull. Cushy now. Going for the lock in
oh
place.
what snap is that
Does he get the Armageddon out? It's going to be the salvos to start. Still a decent amount of time to work with here.
guys stay loyal don't be like your exes oh damn
Cushy spotting him. Retaps it. Cushy desperately trying to just get him to peek in to go for this one.
Oh.
He finds it though. And Cushy
भाई बोला तू हमको खेल रहे
with a Red Bull clutch.
हमको
It
खेल
looks so
रहे
damn
हाँ
good for Nongshim.
अरे
But the noodles, they're dropped all over the floor. The ramen is ruined.
It's one of the few rounds where I think they sort of outgassed RRQ, where Francis is able to outread them a bit. That pinch onto Jemkin, good understanding that someone might be tucked behind that box, and they reacted really quickly to it. Were able to spam him from a couple different directions, so he couldn't really get the aim stabilized. The aim punch screwed him up a bit there. Now this is mega important round. All the ults. Jemkin is an op.
Self-drone. Oh,
no.
He's gonna get spammed out. Has to exit down to 2 HP. Frankly, he's lucky that he get out. In the meantime, Convergent Path's gonna be used, and that's 3 players caught. Downbeat is able to find one because you're gonna be taken down. Second death thus far is Crazy Guy is desperately trying to find the head here.
Bro, I think RRQ has always been strong, bro. They just made the team stronger, bro. Holy crap.
Jemkin at 2 HP, and Monyet, nope, never mind, just Jemkin at 2 HP. Try to keep that win streak going, but he knows that is not going to be possible. Makes his exit. Not going to be the 1 in 7, and it will be the 8 and 1. RRQ still in a very healthy position, but Nongshim at long last get themselves a round win.
Yeah, it's an attempt at a crunch into mid. Trying to come at Nongshim from a couple different angles, RRQ, but it gets read really, really nicely. Plus you have the Waylay ult to hit 3 different players, trap them completely into Market, and then Margaret scales into B site. Is able to cut down a couple players from there. So really nice reaction from Nongshim. I think saw the smoke and guessed pretty wisely.
Okay. Jemkin on the knife's edge. Stays alive, but yeah, this time seeing that Convergent Path starting to get some value. The other 2 players not really able to recover. Margaret just dancing around those shots.
Yeah, and you can see how brutal it is when you get hit by that hinder. It is so annoying. $12 and 4 for Jemkin. 5 and 8, the best that anybody can muster on Nongshim so far. Just being a little bit quiet.
Cam set up. Just going to be cleared out. Cushy. Not looking to stick around. Recon at the ready. 3 players. Oh, rather Shock Dart at the ready. For the moment, I mean, if he had just sent it, might have actually been able to get a significant amount of value. Smoke's got to be coming through. Armageddon to check out Ali, but no one's there to really do the damage. Jemkin now just following in behind. Tommy on that entry immediately dealt with. Lightspeed not going to be fast enough to escape. It's a falling in. Jemkin's in behind. No idea. Fully focused forward there. He is able to find Xparrow. Crazy Guy fighting his way out from that A side of the map. So Margaret will fall.
Why don't you buy a coffee machine? I like to make it, bro. Buy a coffee machine. Human made, best made.
No way to do it.
Don't stir like this, man. So why do I stir like this?
30 seconds left.
They're going to know he's right around that corner here very shortly.
Yep. Oh, into the headshot, into the spray down. Crazy Guy. Able to get them over the line, not allowing for a second round to come through, not allowing for Nongshim to start trying to claw their way back into this. 9 and 3 is the best they can hope for, but What a shutdown. Cushy is just so snappy.
This is just a great idea. The way that there's some patience here from Crazy Guy. He sends his ult after they send theirs. When Domby dashes in, he throws his ult at the door, cuts off the reinforcements.
Coffee with Gary.
And they're able to just kind of pick them apart piece by piece. And it helps when Cushy's just shutting Domby down every time he tries to dash up and over.
Yeah. I mean, even with the shortcomings of the team in kickoff, Cushy, you know, stood out.
Yes.
Give Gary 10,000 rupees. Yeah.
And right now,
Give me 10,000 rupees, bro.
Holy hell.
Yep.
He is continuing that narrative.
Him and DOS9, man.
Yeah.
Give Gary
I mean,
10,000 rupees. I will talk to Rusi about interns.
Tough decision, but tougher still is the round here. Is Domby going to be taken down? Jemkin.
Just kidding, but
Market able to find that. So entry
what
power
role as an intern though?
And just look at Crazy Guy. He's just waiting around the corner. Just waiting to see if they execute through.
The gun barrel gets the hit. Persia going to be taken low.
Whoa.
Jemkin just bouncing back. Francis wanting to try to pressure this out, but smoke comes in. Jemkin slowly drifting away, keeping his life intact. Oh, on yet. Across the side, find the headshot. Ivy noted here in mid. Spike being ushered across over towards Pizza. Jemkin, as well as Crazy Guy with a double stack setup here in the spawn. As Xfero just plays it patiently. Margaret has absolutely no idea. Francis decently fast to go ahead and pivot, find that elimination, but
ये bully हो रहा है भाई, guys bully हो रहा है. आज बहुत bully हो रहा है ये इधर.
Just RRQ has great protocols built
I'll
in.
give 2K, bro. You're willing to give?
There's so much ability to find some
Damn,
kind of
I wish I had
contact on the map and then
monetization,
make
bro,
a play
sometimes.
off of it. I mean, Jemkin just goes on a bit of an exploration there.
Damn it.
Way earlier, Domby had cleared
If you
the
want
trip
a
and
content
Jemkin kind of
department, please do
anticipated that
message
maybe somebody
Mohit
stuck around.
Israni. I don't think so. We need any interns right now, but why not give it a shot?
they're just
Message him
sort of
about your work,
able to catch
what you want to do, why you
players
want to
of
do, what
Nongshim
will
in
G
market.
gain, what you gain,
I love the way Crazy Guy is calling this.
what will the company gain,
He's
and what
hanging
will you
around
gain.
there towards that mid part of the map the whole round.
Wait, I'm back. Did Genji get 2 0'd? Yeah, bro.
Just sort of just understanding the way Nongshim wants to work the map. Oh, Margaret, that didn't feel great.
certainly not. 47.
That feels worse.
Flushed into mid. Jemkin's there, ready for it. Yeah. The ramyun's gone bad. Everybody on a Nongshim right now with a stomach ache, it would seem. RQ in position, ready to strike. Crazy Guy watching for a late lurk, and he's correct about there being one.
2 more days and you'll get monetized. I hope. No, it'll take more than 2 days. So I think I still need 600. What? 600 hours watch time?
3v2. A 1v3. Because she's the last one standing.
Oh.
Lined up for him. As he collects them both. The tap, he's got no idea. As Persia will be able to get Nongshim a second round win. 10-2 the score at the half. RRQ.
Have you tried David off coffee? Yes, I did try David off coffee. Why not? I did.
That's just magnificent stuff. I mean, you have to be so thrilled if you're an RRQ fan.
1 second.
With the way that they
क्या
played
message
this.
आया?
Even in the rounds that, that are won by Nongshim, it's still very difficult. They're just making great decisions all across the board, and I think you're going to be looking at what we've seen on Ascent here today with the Tejo Sova combos. I think you're going to be seeing a lot more of that because the way you can control the map is really, really powerful. And if your protocols are in place, the way to play off of that information is super difficult to deal with. And it seemingly doesn't get any better on the other side of the coin for the side of Nongshim. As we saw with the attacker side earlier, I mean, granted, yes, a Phoenix, but with a Yoru there as well, you could have some similar ideas, have some similar flashes. That's
some unity between these friends who are cheering for two different
It was
teams.
1,000 watch hours more yesterday, no? Yeah, it was 1,000 watch hours more yesterday. That means today, 300 something will be today, 300 something, 100 watch hours. Maybe I'll need 700 more.
It's possible.
Jim can go kill. I mean, it's been a good strategy so far.
It generally works out pretty well.
I'll need.
Cushy.
Yeah, I'll need about 500, 400.
For the team.
Yeah.
But that 500, 400 may it'll
just really
come in like a week or two, because
slotting in nicely.
I don't know when, bro. It's some very complicated thing because right now, Watch Us is counted till March 18th only. It's not count after 18th. It's just right now it's updating 18th.
Very curious how they're gonna work the map here as RRQ. Something about his girlfriend. I didn't.
Can you do a flip? A flip of what? If you're talking about how speed does it, no, I can't do a flip. I'm gonna die in the stream if I do that.
I was hoping for.
And you don't want me to die in a stream.
But I haven't really seen the ideas, and you do have like a KO in there. You do have the flashes to try to set it up, but it really hasn't connected. You know, you think it'd be something.
Do America's watch party and you will gain the rest. Unfortunately, I cannot do America's watch party because I have a wife, I have a family to attend to. And this is not the only job I do.
You know,
but yeah.
I think that, you know, people might be catching on by now. Seems like we have
slowly, I guess.
On the back end of the
maybe if I get everybody support, maybe I'll make this my job.
Time to chat before we get into the action once again.
Maybe I'll make this my freaking job and do it every single time.
So here's something I've been pondering.
But I will be streaming a lot. I'll do a lot of watch parties. I will do probably live streams, vlogs. So my channel will be more active and focus more on my channel. Because I noticed one thing. I like to make communities, and
yeah, because I feel like that's the thing that kind of makes or breaks a good pub. Is
will be part of it.
I don't know. I have to think about that for a second. Do you have something in mind? You asked the question.
I was thinking Event Horizon, because once you come in, you can't escape.
YouTube Studio shows data from 7 days before.
Good.
Yeah.
That one's not bad. I always like the ones that are named like places you could like convince like your like significant other or something that you weren't actually.
Wait, what is your job? Is the other job at G only? G only, bro. Why would I have any other job?
The library.
Yeah, I was at the library.
Yeah.
And then you're not technically lying.
Correct.
So yeah, that's not a bad one. But
anime girl who did the flip and cut to a fluent. No, thank you. Not going to be me, bro.
I like that.
What's up, Luffy? Full support. Thank you.
I'm a science guy, so I do like that. I'm also. That's why I like Waylay.
When you go to Seoul, please make sure you do vlogs for your channel. Yes. I will try and do way
2.8 times 10 to the 8th meters per second or
too many vlogs where people are going to be like, hey, bus kar yaar.
For sure. I could look it up. Nerd. Yeah, I'm a nerd.
Yeah, well, looks like we're still in this here.
Don't lie, even Rushi said
so,
and now he's busy and all. Rushi is a CEO if he does this. I'm lucky I'm not a CEO. I don't want to be CEO. I never want to be a CEO. I'm lucky I'm not a CEO, so that is his problem. Gary, by the Raffle result when? Oh, I
crowd. So we can get back into things here for the side of the Nongshim fans.
Nah, I'll never say that because I like this roster humor. I mean, like, this roster humor is okay, but like, how do I say? Morning to night, they are mostly in Valorant, mostly talking about Valorant, mostly talking about how the team is singing. So it's gonna be somewhat off. Hard. Oh, wow.
No, he is just looking to wreck any and all hope.
What is going on, bro?
Coming back into this game. 2 kills found. Refracts used here by Downbeat.
But your managing director is so.
Looks like
I have more time than him to fuck around, to mess around.
Towards B main, Margaret there is able to clear it.
I think RRQ here trying to get a sense of maybe where Ivy's at.
So many cuties in crowd.
Worried about those salvos a bit before they make
EMP?
this execute.
Hello?
I think you have one more TP. You still have a TP available for Jemkin. There it goes.
Plus yours and Mohit humor is also good. Thank you, bro. I was just I like Mohit. I like Mohit for the sole reason that I can be me and he can record me, and it makes it natural.
They have to have a very strong idea where the approach is going to come through. I mean, door's already shut, and all of RRQ just get clustered up here in main.
Oh, this is. It would take something very bizarre to happen for Margaret.
Also, who's please do like and subscribe to the stream.
Still intact. There's going to be zero ambiguity about what happens with 4 players there. You wouldn't expect that RRQ is going to give any chance for Margaret.
Yeah, I mean, the cam is cleared, but there's just there's just no time. There's just nothing to be done other than.
I am back. What's up,
maybe to try
Mr.
to find
Pot?
some limbs to potentially, hopefully, have a future neural theft, but none given.
When you last meet Rushi and Mod, I think it's been a week
Surely.
since I came here, and I've been at home doing live streams, watch parties. It's been a week.
It's
I think
so
of
good.
watch parties.
You know, Nongshim trying to catch RRQ a bit off guard.
It's a week when,
and I want to talk about
since
this
I met them.
execute here. They use a lot of the utility to get the identification that Margaret is behind Dice.
I
And then
like the
when
vlog
Ivy
mode
steps
used to
in
do back in
to get that
GE
first
VCT.
kill,
Which one I don't
immediately he's hit with
understand.
the paranoia
Which one?
from Monyet, and Monyet steps through and kills him. I mean, the protocols, it's
Gary
obviously
will
we're
be
seeing
the
it on
winner.
defensive side, you're seeing it on the attacker side.
Be
The
repeated.
way that
Gary, will
they
the winner be
prepared for this
repeated?
match here
No.
today is impeccable. Gotta love this map choice.
The one who won the jersey,
way
the
that
one who
they've
won the
designed
VP.
things.
I don't think so. Should be winning
and
this
Warbird.
at least this week. Weekly basis.
This is
Let's
just
make it weekly
about as
basis
good as it
instead.
gets.
I mean, of course, the credit where it's
Oh,
due.
Dambi.
Able to find one.
Oh, bhai.
Light
Oh,
speed up,
bhai.
playing distract as Margaret comes in from behind. Is able
That's
to
how
find
you
that
want to
kill.
play Dambi.
was
See,
sick.
Dambi.
Not pushing
Way
out, though,
bro.
to try to collect weapons. They're still just playing this a bit warily, starting to go for the rotate across towards this A site. In the meantime, RRQ do drift back over.
Weapon here.
Maybe suspecting that this is going to be the play call, but for now, Nongshim's starting to fan out a little bit more.
Well, the good news is gun didn't get scooped up by Nongshim, so RRQ's able to keep that. Still, Sheriff's abound and cool ideas.
It's an even bigger win for them if Nongshim are able to close this out, given that they didn't really force anything aside for a few Sheriffs. Margaret shifting around the side, tries to tuck away and switch, and was not spotted. Able to find one. Francis getting another crazy guy, answering back 2 kills, now all alone. Gets down into the site, can get the plant, get that money, get an extra charge. But can he close out? 3 more players. Can he clutch it with an ace? Dambi, hitting the headshot through the box, and crazy guy makes a little bit of a go of it. We'll find Persian, showing that they can't carry forward quite as many weapons here. In the end, that is going to be Nongshim picking up the round in fantastic fashion.
Why people coming only for raffles and then become ghost? I think they come for the raffles and they just AFK watch.
Comes to fruition.
Anyways,
Little wry smile there.
when the membership thing
on the face of
happens,
Ivy.
and you know,
Played that very nicely.
subscriber,
off the rip.
whatever this thing, we'll
Caught
have better
RRQ
ones and
completely
we'll
off
have
guard. A great opening shot from
more
Dambi.
perks.
Immediately
And
into
let's
the
see.
salvos and him dashing through. Beautiful stuff.
Thought maybe Margaret was just a hair off being able to slide in unnoticed, but clearly none the wiser were RRQ. So really good capitalization.
When
Some
like Rossi
energy
involved in the
starting to
team,
come
Mode
through.
used to do a lot of personalized
Feel
style
good about
vlogs.
there for the side of
Those were so
Nongshim,
funny.
there's Still
Acha.
an immense amount of work to be done. Crazy guy going to be picking up a Marshall and a half armor. Rifles across the board here for Nongshim here as salvos shoving them away, stopping Crazy Guy from trying to grab that orb for the moment.
And one of the interesting things about Ascent coming back into the pool is going to be the orb control that you're going to be able to fight over with the Tejos. Like, when are you going to be the one to expend your salvos? When do you save it? But anyway, this is
Ramen nahi hai bhai, Maggie. I wish I can get ramen.
Door quickly going to be broken down as Martin shot connects on the Persian, puts him to 49.
Bro, you're eating. I also want to eat, bro. I think Nongshim should sponsor me, bro.
This side, couple players whittled away.
I can do a lot of promotion for them.
Similarly at 42. Fragment out just to check the corner, make sure no one's playing switch. Sparrow looking to try to push up.
ये क्या comeback हो रहा है भाई?
Dash in, Dambi arriving here at Gen, drops down, does get the ping reveal. Crazy guy with a headshot, able to find Margaret, but now it's just Cushy all alone. Can't
Oh my
find
God,
any further
comeback हो रहा है
damage,
guys.
so some HP whittled away at, but further kills not
When are we
found.
seeing
Nongshim
GEX Maggie, bro?
continue to rally back for a 4th round victory.
Not bad idea.
Yeah, they're doing a good job of at least kind of anticipating some of the positioning of the RRQ
Nongshim
players.
का case study
Couple times we've
लेके
seen where Jemkins wanted to be up on Raptors and he's just
Nongshim का
dealt with.
case study लेके Maggie में जाने हैं.
Yep. Just
Not a bad
likes to
idea.
Play behind that box. Couple nice shots of the Marshall. But other than that, just a good flood retake here for the side of Nongshim. Even
ME.
though it's a good read initially,
ME
frankly, by
ME
RRQ to take a small pause after the salvos come out for the A main orb and then be like, you know what? We hear him going the other way. Let's just see if we can get through to A for free. And they do, and they get the plant. They get the money. Now they've got the guns.
T-shirt कौन जीता है 1 मिनट चेक करने पड़ेगा after this game.
Send Ivy a little bit further back. Smoke and
Nongshim owns the org. Hope you understand that. Buy my org also na.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Going for the spray. Surprisingly.
पैसा देके buy कर.
They're at 72.
Oh, that dash onto the box.
Yeah, light speed across the side.
Or just give little bit money.
TP's into hell. One not going to be put down, but the
He'll come
flood
back.
is just far too much. Jemkin with the entry. No one looking in his direction.
Who's a major sponsor for G?
Swing out, Margaret, unable to make it happen.
It's called
RRQ,
Pockets.
Not allowing for, in quotations, bonus conversion, you could say here, for the side of Nongshim. To get into the round win.
हमारा बैंक अकाउंट बोलते हैं I am your
It's all about the
sponsor.
timing of when the Yoru stuff happens. Like, Persia pushes around the corner to try to catch the Sova player off guard when they're sending the drone. That's why the smoke is a little bit further out in the main like it was. So he has a little bit extra safety
By
to do
me,
that. But
I think
that's when the TP goes
in
through it. It's not noted, I think,
era
by
of
anybody from
2020
Nongshim. And that's
era,
why
bro.
it goes into the back of hell, and there's just no identification at all of
I think the wrong era, Mr.
sending
Kinnich.
himself back there and sending them to the graves. And he's got the ult. So
That was very wrong,
the
bro.
plan with this is he's gonna go through tree, try to clear out the front of A, but he's pinging out mid. Nope, okay, it is gonna be tree. I was suspecting.
General warnings, but yeah, it's gonna go forward. Spawn of the one, doesn't turn back, I believe. So
Even
Persia
dropping is illegal,
unnoted,
bro.
and able to
Oh
find value.
shit,
Free
Nongshim.
kill picked up as Jemkin exits that dimensional drift. He is met with his demise.
ये fake
And this
comeback कर
round
रहे हैं भाई ये लोग.
completely gets flipped around just because Jemkin doesn't look into main.
Bit weird. See if Xpharaoh can do any more damage.
I'm going to extend the.
Any kills that he could find would be value, but
I'm going to extend the
not gonna
raffle
check over
till
towards
this
that
game
right
gets over.
side. So Ivy from Switch able to find it. Nongshim hold on by a thread. A 5th round win.
It is a bit strange because that's how Persia played the previous round. They just seemingly didn't anticipate that he'd do it twice in a row, but Persia, you don't want to give him any opportunities. We know what he's capable of at his best. Phenomenal controller. One of the big reasons that Nongshim is here in
Resume
the
it till the
first place.
game gets over.
Absolutely.
I mean, not game gets over, map gets over.
Jemkin 29 and 8. Cushy not far behind. He said Persia trying desperately
Big
to catch
Dimag.
up and keep the team in the mix here.
4000 IQ.
Salvo's out. Sphero on the wide swing. So the flash will connect. As does that massive suppress. Virgin Path's going to be used. Navi dashing forward, looking for it, but Xpharaoh just go ahead, find that elimination. Ducks into the side. Avoids those salvos. And RRQ take one step towards pulling off a bit of a threat of their own to go ahead and close things out on Ascent. Persia around the back. Maybe not quite noted. No, not noted at all. Strikes finding one. Paranoia. Dodgeable. As they shift over to the side. Ivy looks to reinforce his position here at Tiles, but Jemkin finds another to swing out. Just trying to go for it, but Jemkin wise to it, ready. Just far too good. Drove that for field. Margaret, 1-2, needing some more. And Francis put him down on the floor. Monette still standing, closing the distance with the stinger. And comes up with the goods. 13-5. RRQ looking electric here on their map pick of Ascent.
Crazy.
Just brilliant stuff, top to bottom. Can't
Crazy.
say enough about how impressed I am with RRQ's game plan and the way that they've got these agents all lined up, the way they've got the protocols in place. Talked about it a lot through that match, and it's truly impressive. And what's even more impressive is this match between these two teams. The last time was so damn close.
Yeah.
And they just come out here and they just rack them up.
Yeah, RRQ jersey looks sick.
Did. I mean, talked to, I mean, it was maybe Victoria said that she had talked to Jemkin earlier, and he said, like, oh yeah.
He told us in the elevator,
Fast day.
Yeah.
Fast day. It's like,
Well, everyone looking so slick, bro. Crazy. Everyone's popping
but,
up, bro.
a very fast map, at least, to start off this series. Plenty more to be played. Who knows what's going to happen when we get the split, which, of course, is
the year of the
Nongshim's
underdog.
pick. Plenty of opportunities for them to try to turn this
Maggie
series
better
on
than
10
ramen.
back into the driver's seat and take this the distance to a third and final map. But what a roaring start here for the side of RRQ. I mean, Jemkin, Cushy, good as ever.
Yes.
But I gotta say, I'm more so impressed by the integration of Crazy Guy into this team, how quickly he has just gotten in step with the rest of these players, and the reads that he had on how Nongshim was going to look to pilot this composition.
He really had a good feel for the map. There's only a handful of rounds where I felt like he got outgassed, and he was doing a good job, especially on like the eco rounds, just sneaking underneath their noses, understanding when the crunches were going to be coming through. Just brilliant, brilliant.
Well, we're gonna have Split coming up next. Only bangers on Split is the mantra. We'll see if Nongshim can deliver and take us to our third and final map. But for now, we'll send things back over to the analyst desk to break down Ascent.
It's a good day to be an Indonesian fan, huh?
So far, so good with them. I mean, that was a dominant map from RRQ. There's no other way to look at it. I'm surprised Nongshim even got 5.
They got a thrifty to get 5 as well. So, I mean, that was a very one-sided map. RRQ really had a good idea of how to play Ascent, and I actually think I'm starting to get a better understanding of like how Teo kind of integrates into this map. I was thinking like Teo and Sova are kind of a sub for one another, but the more I think about it, I really think that Teo actually fits the KO role of a delay agent, an agent that can find you info in addition with the Sova is still very, very good despite the fact that the wall is blocked off in B main, because you're seeing Cypher's popularity being picked up. You need to break those trips. You need to be able to have the Sova to find you info in the mid round as well. So I love that addition in combination with the fact that you're seeing that Yoru usage, or in Boom's case to get the flashes, you're seeing them integrate the Phoenix. You see
chat, what the hell, Maggie with
you
Eno?
would have the meta comp, but you would also have a comp where you had
Wait,
Yoru, Cypher, Deadlock, and that was another pick on this map. And I think that Yoru is showing a lot of those same great ideas, on top of the fact that Jemkin's just incredible. He might be the best player in Pacific outside of T1.
Yeah, I have to
Good
agree.
question. What are they doing in
RRQ's
bootcamp? One
comp
second.
It's a nice iteration of that previous meta comp. You know, the Teo missiles can replace that KO molly when it comes to stall, but do it even better. You still have flashes,
I'm
so you're
not
able to
going
go
to
up
the
mid,
Discord,
and
no.
you have Yoru who's able to break through those chokes. So this is a really well thought out comp. But Jemkin has to take map MVP there. Look at that, 9 first bloods. I think I'm reading. If I'm even reading that right, 9 seems
I'm not
crazy.
surprised. Because the thing is, like, the Yoru allows you to commit to such ridiculous off-angle. He was all the way down mid.
Yeah.
He was as deep down mid as you could be, playing that off-angle towards top mid. You're able to play these really deep, risky positions, and with such a informed player like Jemkin, it's not surprising to see why.
Yeah, and as the casters mentioned, we did run into him in the elevator where he said, yeah, it's going to be a fast day. It's remarkable, and you can see exactly why he came in with this attitude.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, so many multi-frags. He's able to position himself so well.
Are we ready?
He was always in the right place at the right time.
Are we ready?
But that's exactly what I'm talking about. He is so deep down mid, right next to tiles. He's flooding into the sites with the Yoru. It's one of the things that makes Yoru so strong on defense, is you can always be on the right site when you need to, and you're able to just have that global map presence, just TPing wherever you want.
Yeah, props to the coaching staff of RRQ, as well as Crazy Guy coming in on this IGL. This comp looked very well rehearsed. We just saw him get on the balcony there, and it was massive. We also saw Waylay again, but to lesser effect. You know, I like this idea with the ult through the middle. It definitely felt like something was there, but they didn't manage to pull it off consistently.
Yeah, I mean, MVP for Jemkin, it's undeniable, but Kushi was fantastic as well. Totally agree with the casters as well. Crazy Guy on the Teo. The reason why it's so easy for him to integrate into this role is because he's not doing anything different from what he was doing in Tier 2. You know, this is very much exactly what he was doing in BCL SEA, and now he's just coming up into the Tier 1, but it's a stage that he's used to playing in already.
What else is funny to me is we got to see Ewok earlier. He came to say hello to us.
Very cool, wasn't he?
I guess he's not
he
here.
Was playing it down.
He was playing it down.
So hard. He asked him like, "Oh, are you ready?" He's like, "I don't know. I was like, "How's Crazy Guy?" He's like,
We'll see.
He shrugged his shoulder. Yeah, but he was like implying they weren't ready. You know, he was trying to make us a little worried. Then they do that crazy walkout. Then they play like that. Ewok was definitely just pulling our tail.
He's baiting us.
I don't think he's baiting us. I just think he's been burned too many times. He doesn't want to curse it. Like, he does not want to curse it at this point. Even after that Ascent game, they've got to keep themselves on their toes. The series is not won yet.
That's true. We do have Split on the horizon. You were mentioning Split earlier, and that was curious that Nongshim ended up picking it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not convinced by them. I wasn't convinced by them in kickoff either. They're, you know, trying to put the Neon on split and try to make their patented style work on a map where historically you don't really see teams play like that. To be honest, I think they're going to have to integrate something a little bit different. Once again, they can play things like Breach Teo because I think that fits Nongshim's style very, very well, but yeah, their Ascent did not convince me, and it's not a map that they've played historically, and they looked like they did not know how to play it up against RRQ. They got completely outclassed there. And
how come a
Split,
fraud guys
I have a very
won,
similar
bro?
feeling, although they have had some reps on it in the past, back when they used to play in Challengers Korea, which at this point is almost a year ago now, is quite a long time ago. It's not really a map that had a lot of reps when they played on their Ascension run, and when they did play it in kickoff,
Justice has been served.
Yes, they beat a Zeta that really struggled.
You know what
in
is
general,
Justice?
But then the game after that against T1, they got absolutely stomped.
You know what is Justice?
Then on the flip side for RRQ, we can see that
How
they banned
dare
it
you
after
tell
a
me
kickoff.
Justice can be
And,
served,
We
bro?
know Cushy loves Sova, and it's hard
Huh?
to play Sova on this map. Maybe they're
Who
just
are you
taking it
to
there.
tell me
'cause they
Justice has been
sense
served,
a little
huh?
bit of weakness from RRQ there.
I
Maybe
say
you
Justice
might
has
not
been served or
necessarily be
not.
Nongshim's map. They might just think they could get a leg up there.
Well, either way, for sure, both of these teams have been working on this since kickoff. Otherwise, I can't see why else Nongshim would pick
I'm just
Split.
kidding, I'm just kidding,
I
I'm
mean,
just kidding, just
A
kidding.
lot of these teams have been doing homework. A lot of these teams have been reworking their
Just kidding,
comps,
just
even
kidding.
switching roles around.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
So
Oh, no.
Split could be bringing us more surprises,
Oh, no.
as they say.
You wouldn't pick a map if you didn't think you could win it. I mean, that's the number one thing. You see this all the time from chat of, oh, why did you pick Split? And it's like, well, because we thought we could win it. That's the obvious answer there.
This feels very personal, Morgan. This feels
I know, that felt
very personal.
They have more information on their split than we do, right?
Well-
They must be going well for them in scrum, so whatever they're going to bring out, they're going to feel like
I'm
they
just
can beat
kidding, I'm just
RRQ, and
kidding.
that's what
This
we
is,
need to
I
know
wanted to
from
choose
them
two
picking
winners.
it. We're yet to see if it's going to work.
I wanted
2-0
to
through half
choose
dozen.
two winners. Chill, 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 Mar, chill, Maro, chill,
You gotta
Maro.
trust them. Have some faith,
Chill,
have some
Maro.
belief. It's easy to say why.
Mr.
did you pick
Sahil, I will
I think that exactly like
message
you
me
said, they've
in
kind of
Twitter
picked it because RRQ has
with
not shown
proof.
it yet, and they've even banned it in a lot of series. So it's almost like force us to show us that you can play it. You know.
We were talking about playstyle earlier, and there was a slight
Uh,
change in how
since Omkar is
Nongshim
not
has
here,
been playing,
we move on?
even though we do
Yeah?
definitely love the way they used to play. On a map like Split, how do you see
Is
their
Omkar here?
playstyle fitting into this?
I mean, I'd like to see them kind of doing what they did in Ascension, right? I want
Oh,
Dambi to get
last second में
activated.
last
I think the
second
usual
में message
should
किया
be
भाई.
Dambi, he's a very, very strong player. And
Last
they need to
second
use
में
it.
message
I mean, we
किया
saw them
Omkar.
try to do that on Ascent, but every time he double dashed, he just got shot in the head. That's what it felt like. Something's changed in this team, but they need to get back to how they were in Ascension.
The thing is, they did try to play their patented style on Split, and I don't think that it fits the map. I think that compositionally it didn't fit the map. I don't know if you're going to see Waylay on Split or if that's something that it fits, but to be fair, I didn't expect Waylay to be that good on Fracture. Maybe it is a good agent to break some of these chokes, but that was not a good debut for their Waylay, unfortunately, on Ascent. So I'm getting very concerned for them in this Veto. I want to see what they're going to be playing here.
Well, they definitely need to do something, otherwise this is going to be a 2-0 kind of day, very different than the last time these two teams
Why
faced
you
off in a
don't
very
have
different
Twitter?
match than
Did I
just
ask you
earlier
to
today
ping me in
with the
Twitter?
Korean versus Indonesian team here.
Did I ask you to ping me in Twitter?
Ideally, you know, you seem so passionate about
What do you
certain
mean you
agents or
don't have
certain
Twitter?
comps coming in. What is
Huh?
your heart's desire? Because it usually seems to come true.
Yeah, I mean, stick with the Waylay. If you know, Dambi was great on Neon because he was a really early adopter. So if you think he can become this guy on Waylay, stick with it and make it work. But, you know, he needs to do better than he did.
God.
Yeah, I agree. I think Nongshim is the kind of team that they really try to abuse what's broken early before other people really commit to it. So the problem is I don't think Waylay is that broken, to be honest. I think it's just a choice. So let's see what they're going to be bringing into this.
He seems
map
innocent.
pick of
Just kidding,
Split.
I'm
They
just kidding,
need
I'm
to
just
turn
kidding,
this
I'm just
series
kidding.
around, and they are going to back
I'm just
themselves.
kidding, I'm just
Almost a kind of
kidding.
similar comp to what you might have
Kidding
seen
हो
from
रहा है.
them on Bind in the past, but the Teo is the single
Oh, shit.
initiator. You're going to get Dambi on the Waylay, and Ivy is going to be on kind of
Oh,
a
no.
secondary Sentinel in combination with the double controller of Omen and Viper.
A little bit more of a classic look coming out for
Sheesh.
RRQ. We see that breach tail, which is still
My
so
God.
strong. Paired up with the Yoru, but then
Hey,
of course
Omkar,
the split staples.
you,
Viper
can you
and
ping
Astra
me on
allowing
Discord?
them to lurk and go a little bit slower.
I'm shaking
Or
my head
email
at
me.
that sign there in the audience. What is he
With
doing?
proof, Omkar, I need
All
email
right,
with
we're gonna
proof
send this
if you
back to
don't
our
have Twitter
casters for
or
Split.
Instagram
It's
maybe.
Achilles and Paper Thin.
Alrighty, here we go. Time to jump into the action.
I'm giving 1 second, bro. 1 second. You ping me or not, bro?
Sticking with the way.
Hey, Ja, offended, Ja.
Into the fold, something that we don't really see
You there?
that much
No,
of
you're not
here
there?
in Asia.
Okay, move
How
on.
does this look for Nongshim, and can they get this over to a third?
Asura, you there?
Yeah, you know, you got to feel confident in terms of a team that could pilot the deadlock well. That's definitely Nongshim. They've done it in the past. Ivy, a very good
Asura, you
player
here or no?
on that
3,
agent, but
2, 1.
with how aggressive RRQ look, and they're not running something super different here. You know, a little bit of contention for mid.
Aryan, did you win
to clear
before?
the space. I mean, some pressure going to be onto Monyet with the Astra, but he's no slouch on that agent on this
Aryan,
map, as we know.
you here?
Back when he was
He's
on
a regular
GE,
viewer, though.
had some stellar performances.
I think he was when he stole the land kill record. I believe
that
he was
get
playing
dodged?
Astra, and oh yes, it has. Is she going to be taken down? Margaret.
You won before?
Nice and
Ah,
elusive
so
here, looking
sad.
for a little bit more, but Xfero
So sad.
widely dodge
Oh my
out. A lot
god.
of those shots. Scoops up the sheriff for himself. All of Nongshim now shifting back over towards his A site. Still going to be triple stacked though by RQ as Xfero taking a really aggressive position. He's just sprinting at him. And Nami says,
Bro,
well,
game
thank you very
started.
much.
The third winner I will give in the end.
Smoke on the other side of the map.
Neerav, are you here? Neerav, you
Goes
here.
Zombie now in heaven. Crazy guy, however, tucked in back sight. Finds
Wait,
one.
what?
Jemkin still an
Aryan,
absolute
did you win or not before? You said yes.
For the reload.
You won.
Is Ivy now left alone with everything to do.
You didn't win anything before?
Number one, but ends up
Okay.
Jemkin starting things off with the right foot
Oops,
forward.
wait.
Finds himself a 3K as RQ.
Oops, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Just good crossfires this time. Going a bit of a fact-finding mission.
Message me on Twitter
Nice
with proof.
dodge there, using your own toxic screen
Message me on Twitter with proof.
get around the drone. But
Ayo, message me. Aryan, message me on Twitter with proof.
really matter too much there. Crossfire angle is very difficult to deal with in that position. So, well handled by RRQ, and a buy up here from Nongshim. They're going to force. They're going to try to see if they can turn things around. Stingers and a Sheriff try to break through.
Saturate in the back site. No one there to receive it, though. Everyone from RRQ is playing a bit more disconnected. Feeling like they're widely happy to try to go for a retake, but Nongshim forcing up 4 Stingers and the Sheriff. Try to tie things up off the rip here. RRQ, how do they want to pilot? This is the question. Gate crash at the ready here for Jemkin. Sends out the fake out, drops down off the rope. Might have caught a glimpse there into the smoke, but is able to find one. Tommy going to be taking down some decent kills. Traded back with Cushing coming away with 2. Fishing for some more. The Guardian delivering. Persia and Francis now.
Gary going full screen, so I want chat. Huh?
This
Acha.
participating Persia about to be in the open.
No problem. Go
And
full
he
screen,
will
bro.
fall. RQ not going to allow for the Forest to find value. Get themselves a 2-0 lead. Really break the economy from Nongshim.
Yeah, it's tough there for Nongshim. I mean, you're able to get into the site basically for free. You're able to get your post plant set up. You're able to get that barrier mesh at the alley door along with the smoke to create a little cheeky play. But, you know, the flood retake here, so efficient.
Guys, by the way, like and
Cover
do
each other
subscribe.
really
Thank
nicely.
you.
Cushy doing a
Probably
great
long
job.
time.
Oh my god. Stunned up, but with the Guardian, not that big of a deal. Backing up Chemkin's entry.
You
really
like my
nicely
thumbnail,
there.
by the way, guys. Thumbnail अच्छा है ना? ऐसा pose-
RRQ continues to have
ऐसा किया
impeccable
भाई?
protocols.
अरे भाई ऐसा
Teamwork
pose किया
looks
भाई?
Really, really nice. Dash to try to get some space.
There's no one there, so Bucky at this range. Needs to close the distance a little bit more, so goes sliding forward.
Okay, subs on the way. Yeah.
Jemkin at an
Let's get to
elbow.
4K, guys.
He's going to cover the other angle there.
I mean, it's Bucky v. Judge there on the entry into heaven. Sparrow likely favored, and it's going to be Crazy Guy, never mind, who just wall bangs him out of position. So it seems like they kind of had an understanding of what they were going to try to do. Cushy does get taken down. Persia.
Hey, cutie, can I get a T-shirt without winning?
Sparrow cuts him in half.
ये out of all
Slides
people,
down through the vent. Margaret
उनको क्यों
trying to
दूं
stay
भाई?
tucked away. Sparrow pushing. Finds one more. So, I was going to say spots him out, but it's far too late. He's overstepped.
Do
Ivy
we
does
have
find
any
a nice
tips to get
headshot.
reached on Insta, YouTube?
Makes this a little bit more costly for RQ.
No, just post. Post something
Still up
interesting.
3v2.
Post something like,
Crazy
I'm
guy
only
just
not getting
jiggling.
reached. What am I
Ivy
talking about?
needing to hit the headshot. He's able to tuck back. Fault line, not going to connect. Minor damage through the wall. Just the aftershock to slow the approach. Grabbing it there, crazy guy. Locked up for the moment. But Monyet, here from Garage, does this get read at all?
Didn't miss one GE match because I'm diehard fan. A lot of diehard fans, bro. I love you supporting and everything, but right now I did a lot of giveaways, so
now that uncertainty
not right now, maybe in the future.
Works to Nongshim's advantage.
It'll become unfair, no?
For the spot out, Monyet finding Francis, the judge cannot be put to use. RRQ, get the defuse, and get themselves another bonus conversion.
Yeah, they're just so impeccable. The patience there, understanding that the judge have been forked over, making sure that you're layering the utility to clear that spot. The pop flashes, the stuns, everybody getting involved in that final kill. That's still alive for RRQ. Just, yeah, understanding that maybe somebody had tucked in behind that wall. I mean, Persia's still able to find his, but xFaroe, I was a bit worried initially that they might try to set up a crossfire there, coming out of ropes on the top of xFaroe. But he just didn't quite register that he saw a gun. Maybe he was looking at the map or something. And yeah, now you're still able to just bank up a ton of money. Jemkin's got his ult already. Things are getting a little bit scary.
Outlaws carried over, so not going to be able to find the most amount of value, just innately with one shots. Only one player going to be vulnerable to that, which is Dambi. For now, though, Nongshim scaling forward. I mean, A site is completely open.
And you can play for retake.
Abhishek is taking strays from two people, bro.
Oh, well, second shot will connect, and
Kya ho raha hai bhai chat mein?
Deadlock now out of the equation here. Spike brought forward, plant here in the hands of Francis. Going to be 2 charges away from having that.
Chillax.
Get it online, but right
Chillax
now,
hona
there's
chahiye,
just no
chillax.
bullets to work with. Jemkin at the same time, while he is, you know, whittled away at taking a little bit of damage,
Oy.
does have that dimensional drip, so can use that for the retake, and that's exactly what it's going to look to do. They're trying to flush him out
Oy.
here, but wires get crossed. Salvos to try to force a position. Kushi does end up getting traded, but it's hard to kill they were looking for. But Margaret and Persia start fighting back. Player advantage now in their hands. Margaret tacked up on Monyet. A hell of a headshot. Now it's just the 2 low HP players remaining on the side of Nongshim. Spike is not planted for them either.
Well, Spike, bro.
I mean, it's just over. There's nothing more to be done. Surely.
Oh!
Never mind.
How did it? Yeah,
just
how did
enough
it?
of an angle to find the kill?
He must have.
Okay.
Damn.
I got scrambled. I thought it was done. I might have missed it. I apologize. A rare flub from me.
I thought it might be a
ये
little bit
लफड़ा
different because I thought
ले लो एक knife ले लो एक sword ले लो कौन जीतेगा चलो चलो
Just enough. That was a great reaction from Margaret.
This one,
bye Mioken going to play Valo bye Mr. Decky
Absolutely nailed the shot. Okay. My mistake.
Gary new muscle of Valorant. What is the muscle of Mr. Dusan Rulo?
Solid effort there. As once
Have
again,
you scrimmed any of these
take some
teams?
space, Persia as well.
Yes, we have scrimmed all the VCT teams.
Checking the mail, nothing going to be spotted here. It's widely just
Your
been
talent
marked
governor
now
now Apex governor.
towards this B site.
Oh, good for him.
Jemkin looking for that close quarters contact play, sends out the TP, but that was a huge round for Nongshim. Their economy would have been busted.
मेरा भाई मोने
Wow, the fade away for
भाई
Jemkin.
मेरा भाई मोने को सपोर्ट करूंगा हम
Crazy guy. Fault line. Gonna be sent, pushing up, finding Dambi. Hinder is there. Aftershock to try to keep himself protected. Francis
वाह
trying to swing out, but smoke is there.
स्मोक टाइमिंग आया भाई भाई को सेव किया
Comes in from xFaroe. Gets in behind, and Ivy all alone here in Garage. And I
Did
don't
you
think I'm
G
gonna curse
watch
it this
scrims?
time,
Huh? Yeah, I
but
watch
surely
G
the
scrims
round
sometimes.
is
Yeah.
over.
Well,
say it with me, Sliggy.
Yeah.
Surely we can't
सिर्फ
do this.
इतना बोलो
already saving, I think.
कि मार सकते हैं कि नहीं इनको yes obviously
There's just no money.
obviously मार सकते हैं भाई
Crucial alts to work with. As the Armageddon and that pit are available. So
Mr.
I
is
think
too
we
polite for
have
me.
to see a
Please
timeout
drop
call
it
from Nongshim.
next time, Gary bhai.
Widely, I agree with you. This round is just a lot of really nice individual plays from RRQ. Jemkin
What?
playing that angle early, gets the fade away, catches
Daki who?
his opponent, Margaret, just enough
What?
off guard. And then
I didn't understand,
the
bro.
timing there from Crazy Guy. The smoke blooms, he just kind of pauses, sends out the fault line, catches Dambi just out in the open. falls right back. I mean, that
Gary Bootcamp, how is it there? I don't know, bro. I'm not there, no. Dinka, what's up? Welcome to the stream, bro.
And then
Is Patrick streaming? I think so, yeah.
Out into the open for Monyet. That was a good combo play, so yeah, you're right. Timeout has to be thought about.
I'm calling him Mr. Dalki.
Very difficult for Nongshim today.
He's, I don't know why I say it like,
you know, the desk was talking
about subconsciously I say it sometimes, bro. Unconsciously I say, bro.
Play it, you know, so as Nongshim, you're thinking, surely they don't like this map. Let's test them on it. Well, they're really leaning into this Yoru, you know, breached AO meta, and they look very, very strong on it already. And then you can put Monyet onto his comfort of Astra. Phenomenal on that agent.
Guys, what if I block all the winners, bro, on Twitter? I didn't get any message, bro.
Agent, trying to get Waylay integrated, trying to get a way to figure it out. We have seen it in some other regions, you know, China, Americas, where some teams have had success with Waylay, but so far for Nongshim, I haven't seen sort of what I'd like to. And I think on this map in particular, without like a breach or something there to set her up, I think it's pretty challenging.
Yeah, it feels like for now, maybe just going to be Forsaken who's able to find the most individual success.
True, yeah.
With the agent.
Yeah, who else, right?
But
gozaimasu.
Even that,
Arigato gozaimasu.
Like the legs that Waylay has to stand on might be faltering a bit.
Gary rate Patrico. How will I rate Patrico when he has actually more watching than me, bro? You tell me that.
Fully scaling off the back of that though. But
and why I
is going to be given up.
And why I want that fellow to proceed, no? Process Uber.
For now, still going to be on the floor over at Ram.
I cut everybody else ISP to people to come here. Why would I send? I'm just kidding, bro. Will do.
Control the area outside events or at mail to shut Nongshim out of these rounds. They'll give you that mid space. They'll let the Taeho use the abilities early. I think now for Nongshim, maybe if you pause a little bit longer before you try to make your attacks, you can get those salvos back into rotation.
Have we defeated any Masters teams in scrims? Yep.
The play call here. 45 seconds remaining.
Even champions.
2 players. I mean, in heaven, not necessarily going to be finding too much contact, too much to dissuade them. Looks like they want to try to keep some interest over towards the A side of the map. Ivy swinging out, wins the fight. Jimkin, bit of a rare whiff. Does end up getting taken down. Now the cut through the vents coming through. Monyet feeling space, gets himself forward here into the Nebula. Paranoia not connecting, finds the first, knows that there's another here in Garage. He's able to go ahead and script the kill.
Monyet's favorite map.
Out. The spike is stranded here alongside Monyet. They can't push forward. They bounce a concussive, and they're just going to lose on time, if not deaths. Fantastically done from Monyet. And he will be the finisher to find the third.
Beta.
You talked about the comfort. You talked about how smart he is playing this Astra.
Chance 2024. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Right okay, now I got to go by. Bye, sad. PC.
Gets killed. Ivy doesn't feel comfortable. Wide swinging that angle. Backs off. And that gives Monyet the space he needs. Peugeot is just about to turn. And Francis reloads the classic. Thinking he might be safe, and Monyet just pressures him, sees the spike is down, instantly reacts to the Cosmic Divide. Absolutely unreal. The way
RRQ looking very strong this season, bro.
Even then, maybe minor in the long term, but you can tell things are off. Margaret just drifting back and forth, eating a burst of that damage from the salvo. Does find the headshot. Monyet still using that shorty, finding another, quickly traded out by Francis. So for now, advantage to Nongshim.
Myokin bhai, current rank में क्या rank है आपका? Akandan bro, Akandan 1 did not play Akandan 1. I think now it's Zankless, I think. Kylo Ren, welcome to the stream, by the way.
Much going on that part of the map. Instead, Nongshim just holding the line outside of A main. RRQ isn't pushed any further forward.
Deltron checking over through the vent. Nothing spotted there. Looks like France is going to have to go wide swing out back through the spawn. This is widely relying on Margaret and Tommy to be able to find some openings, and they're going to find absolutely nothing. But now they're committed to the side of the map.
Road to Immortal stream when maybe I can do on off VCT days, maybe. Or I'm thinking about more of IRL stream. Let's see.
Uh-oh.
Okay, maybe a bit of a timing here. So
timing.
Francis is able to find one. Sparrow putting up the wall, the bite at his feet. Francis eating some damage, going to be made vulnerable.
Oh.
Going to be made a nice little coffin to be laid to rest in.
Right, frag punk yet? No, bro.
RRQ
I don't want to be a one single game or game streamer, bro. This is now VCT which is going on and VCL is going on, so I was doing watch party, but I want to do more of IRL, bro. I like it. I like to do IRL.
And it's so many different things that they're doing, but Nongshim just has so many ults in this round, and they never get to use any of them. They're just chewing through ult cycles without any kind of ideas behind it. And
GEfighting, by the way, just subscribe to your channel. Thank you, Mr. Kylo. And I don't know why it does not pop up. I don't know why it doesn't pop up, bro. There's some error in the notification. It says last 2 hours ago someone subscribed. I don't know why.
As the drone going to be cleared, and somehow Tommy does not get that elimination. Annihilation.
What do you think about the chances between against PaperX and DRX? A good chance. We have a good chance to win them.
As Monyet will fall, and it's the best chance at a round victory that Nongshim has had since round 4. Cushy, however, salvos out. Margaret dead. The pit dropped. Ivy.
That time, bro, you shoot the small one, nah.
Sparrow clearing out the wall.
Bro, so low HP.
Between the two of them. Got to pick what direction does he want to face as he pushes out of the smoke. Swings by the first, looks for the transfer. And
what shot was that?
The skin of their teeth, Nongshim will get the second
Try
round
to do
win.
150 likes, yes, guys. Like karo do. Subscribe karo, share karo.
I thought he had it there for a second.
Oh yeah.
Angle bullet just missed.
I really have fun,
Nice
yeah.
annihilation through the smoke.
Where am I from? NRJ. I am from Mumbai.
Yep.
From South India first. That is Chennai. Mixed breed. The Chinese, Japanese, Nepali, and Korean. All mixed. बहुत मिक्स किया उनको भाई ये लोग.
Still have the convergent paths. Quick dash again. This time not off the back of salvos, so trying to see if they could catch RRQ off guard. See if maybe Jemkin had shifted back over there. Oh, like Sparrow.
Oh. Noting to Monyet.
People have it private. The activity will not pop up if in your notification. I don't understand, Mr. What are you saying, Mr. Anurag?
Rotates away. Persia now going to be taken low. Rolling Thunder sent over towards ramp. Not going to connect there on to Francis, but it doesn't matter because the bullets.
Oh my bad. Maybe there must be an issue regarding the notification. Oh.
Ivy just cannot win the fight. Francis now once again alone. Fights back for one. Need to be an ace clutch.
Guys, घंटा वो bell है ना bell घंटा bell. वो बजाओ. अड़ेंग ऐसा press करके.
Through sewer.
Next time when I go live, sound आएगा. Hey, mute live है. देखो और तेरा cookies. Oh, knife नहीं करेगा भाई. Oh, you thank God.
Doesn't want to go for it. Realizes he's not going to get the angle to get a clean shot at the back.
भाई audience आवाज इधर तक आ रहा है.
Go ahead. Show him some mercy. The bullet to the back of the head instead of a knife between the shoulder blades. But there's no mercy in this scoreline. 7-2 now.
What I love about the way RRQ is playing this map right now,
Rudra,
there's a lot to
thank
love.
you, bro.
There's a couple big things.
जहाँ से हो आप global split से हो. Gary Chu, Gary Maximus Chu. Last of his name, House of Global Esports. Keeper of noobs.
They can use the Yoru to keep them off balance.
Gatekeeper of
They can
noobs.
use the toxic screen.
Oh, ये क्या हो रहा है भाई? Rolling Stone हो रहा है, Rolling Stone.
One, but quick trade. Weapon potentially recoverable.
Oh,
here.
thank you, Mr.
Utkash,
for liking and subscribing to the stream, bro.
Too aggressive here for the side of RRQ.
Don't want to jinx, but the current lineup is sick. Yeah, bro. Sick, sick.
Open money, a crazy guy.
House of VCT.
Two to try to turn the tide.
Gatekeeper of noobs, for real, for real.
A tongue twister, if you will.
Might have just invented one. Crazy guy.
Ah, the sub modifier. If they have the channel activity private, it will not come up. Oh, okay, okay.
Looks for it, cannot make it happen. It's gonna be another
Stupid people. Don't keep it private. Press the bell button also. Thank you.
Potential to still yet make this a 7-5 half.
And it's a different look from RRQ where they heavily contest mid. And they pay the price. A nice little exchange of fire there, using the util to bait out for Persia. That breaks things open for Nongshim. They're able to scoop up a gun, use it to trade out Cushy, get through, get that man advantage onto the site. See if they can string a few more together here. Domby's still on his ult, but
P, bro.
you have
P
a
back.
bunch of big ults for RRQ. You're almost another Cosmic Divide in cycle for Monyet as well. So this time they're gonna set up the crossfire. Those salvos.
Oh, whoa. Okay, well, TP in from behind. Persia is able to find Chip. He finds Xpharaoh as well. It's looking like a one-for-one trade, but big show up there from Persia. Get them in with an advantage, and Cushy nearly getting timing, but still so fast to readjust.
Didn't take any damage.
Three v 3 with things grinding to a halt. Monyet still here to try to hold things down. Jiggles out, spots one. Nebula immediately popped. Another star going to be set. So damn fast with Util. Net does get a catch. Gets slowed up. Grab well. Stop him from advancing forward. The salvo's just not in position. It's going to be Francis actually able to find Crazy Guy. Monyet nearly finding the bullet. The Ivy falls down to 42. Cushy looking for a timing. Can't make it happen. Ooh. Gets that. Ooh. Little headshot there on the Ivy, I believe. Takes him to 2 HP, but cannot stay alive. Nongshim continue to fight back. First time getting 2 consecutive round wins. If they can find a third.
Strongest agent of Patrick is Neon. Patrick's strongest agent is not Neon right now.
Try to contest mid, and Persia's just having none of it.
Yo, by wearing this headphone for so long, my ears are hurting, bro.
Clear some space and give Nongshim some really good looks. That was close. That was real close. If he gotten that first one, who knows? But just enough of the ground in the way. Oh boy.
Ivy going to try to go for the ult, but ends up getting the fake and still is able to hold his ground.
That is same like me, bro.
Ivy Francis both going to be taking down Crazy Guy.
Same like me.
Crossfire here is Spike still on the floor. Now going to be grabbed up. Down, be unable to chase fast enough there with the speed of light. Refract now expended.
G, what's your favorite bundle? G, bro. Obviously G bundle, bro.
Persia just going to look
G bundle best.
Has to cancel though. Or is broken.
Gary, I just received message that my jersey is packed. Good luck, bro.
They're gonna really read
ये
that.
थोड़ा casual answer हुआ.
Right there.
What? Salam alaikum. Gary bhai. Malikum salam.
Gets picked off. Monyet drifting away from the angle. Now just a cut through the vents. Through sewer for Persia with the spike in hand. Rotation being matched. Xpharaoh.
Then which agent is currently strongest? I cannot say, unfortunately.
No chance for a punish here for Domby.
Nice try, bro. Why are you trying to? Why you want to know? Why you want to know?
Commit to this. Got to worry about that jump.
Namaskar, buddy, bhai. Namaskar.
Right there in the back.
Needs the rest of the team.
That's why they're pulling away.
Smoke dissipates. Xpharaoh back around the corner. Domby dropping down. Be the one that tried to take space here on the site. Through elbow goes Xpharaoh. Monyet, Cushy.
Wow, this is done, bro.
They find their kills. 7-5 not to beat. We'll be 8-4 at the half.
Why shouldn't we know? Then watch the game now. You know. Because I don't know. That's why.
Decent from Nongshim. They started
That's why I said that.
Good ideas off the back of some of that mid control they were taking early. Just constantly sending those salvos out to create space. And when they stopped doing that, they started setting up little trap plays for Persia.
Sorry, sir. Sir mat bol bhai. I don't like people when people call me sir. हम क्या किया ऐसा sir बोलने के लिए? Okay.
Maybe it is time
hey,
to nerf.
Call me Gary, bro.
Maybe we should stop the clones from being able to absorb critical ultimates such
I would
as
appreciate
the
that.
kill contracts, the annihilation, all that kind of stuff.
I would appreciate that.
Maybe that would be a good idea.
Oh, I just noticed you guys can see my screen, bro.
Either way, though. RRQ
How did
looking
this
to
happen?
give, I mean, the best day of Valorant for Indonesian fans ever, perhaps.
Yeah.
Given what happened in the first series, given what's happening right now.
It is definitely looking to be that way.
Oh, you want to see my screen, bro?
Picking a fight against Korea, and they are winning.
They're angry. They're angry about the way that kickoff went.
Hello, sir.
And they have come
Sorry.
back in full force.
Dude,
And this makes me
sir,
very,
my
very happy.
comedy kick. Why is everyone trolling now, bro?
You know, as much as you don't really root for too many teams, you want to see some of these regions.
Welcome,
step up.
Time Pass YouTube.
And certainly today.
What's up, Kevin? What's up, Uncle?
earlier,
What's up,
RRQ now.
Nemesis?
They have
Welcome back.
definitely done that.
Oh, especially
Gary is doing some naughty stuff. Hey.
represented ones.
Why
Vietnam.
you? Why are you leaking my activities,
My
bro?
God, is he looking better than ever?
अब फोन में क्यों देख? साले गेम
Some
देखना.
really good moments with the breach util. Just in general, the way he's calling has been
I
pretty good.
I never left. You never left,
Now
but you
it's
didn't type, no?
onto them
So I'm
to try to
telling you,
take this
welcome back
attacker's
to
side.
typing.
Nongshim desperately needs a pistol win.
But our age gap is too big, na?
It's
Oh, what,
looking
bro?
like some kind of
Sir is meant for
big
somebody with
A
respect.
push. All 5 members of RRQ are here, and they're looking to send the fault line. It looks out
Have I
early.
done anything to get the respect, though? That's my
wall's
thing.
up.
I don't feel
So
I
let's
have
see what they
gained
wanna
anything
do.
yet.
They're going to see it. Looking for anybody trying to play off the back of it. Our Jemkin's going to hold the angle while they try to clear it. Ivy's got the grab net. See if he wants to try to throw
Hi,
this
me back.
over.
Who winning?
Oh, hello.
Deख सकते हैं 8-4.
We're running off a little bit more than he gets you.
Thank you for Kylo Ren. Thank you for subscribing.
Salvos
Oh,
on
now
the
it's
does
coming,
get
bro.
taken down. A little bit of extra chip damage there as well on the Cushy. Takes a
Let's
shot
get it
into
up.
the arm, comes down to
Welcome
15.
back.
Jimkin trying to lead the charge was huge in the opening pistol. As they look for the stun, can't quite find the elimination. Domby just forced down into the vent. Minor amounts of damage taken. As Ivy lingers back behind.
6 हमको क्यों मैसेज किया भाई? Why my ears are itching, my ears are paining, everything is happening at once,
what a
bro.
drive-by by
Never used to be like this. So long ago.
Shot. Sparrow on the floor. Francis potential
We
for
respect
an ace.
you a lot, but I don't know for what. Huh?
This crazy guy, Cushy.
ये क्या हुआ भाई?
Join up together
You
here.
sound so
And it's likely gonna be a cut across towards that B site.
sophisticated.
Seems like it's going to be the case.
Why do I sound so sophisticated, bro?
At least 3 players working
Huh?
around there. Francis
Google करते हैं ये word. Sophisticated. Sofa?
Just on
क्या?
time.
Yeah.
Okay,
well, is able to find one.
Sophisticated. Having, revealing, or involving a great deal of worldly experience and knowledge of fashion and culture.
With that little HP. Pistol, first one of the set for Nongshim. Get them up to 5. On the road to recovery here on Split.
Yeah, and off the rip, this is something I actually thought they might do earlier when Magnet got caught outside a B door with a grab net, that I thought they might send those salvos
New
on top
G
of him.
jacket
Instead,
concept
they
नहीं
used it
आया
to
अभी तक.
clear some space around where the grab net landed. And this time they get the combo to go.
Man of
Magnet
culture,
just
Gary.
screwed. And it hurts to lose your Astra like that.
Yep.
Especially on a pistol
Nice
round.
shot था भाई. Oh.
Love to have those extra
Knock
layers
किधर
of
भाग
smoke
रहे
to
भाई?
try to
Nice
squeeze
play.
their way through.
Oh.
Okay.
That was a ghost.
Oh.
I mean, sometimes.
He's like, what? Oh, I kill.
Sometimes you get lucky.
Yeah.
Sometimes you play roulette and you get a direct hit on your number.
That's, I mean, Domby style. So again, the early barrier mesh.
Yeah, needing to clear this. Not exactly the gate crash location that you want. There you go. Now it can fly through. Does get spotted and cleared, however.
Concept तो देखा है सबको.
That's interesting.
एक ही
It's a
concept
good
दिया.
counter to the Yoru. Now that you start kind of seeing what Nongshim has thought through. So RRQ might have to make a different adjustment with where the TPs
Oh,
are going to
maybe
be
spinning
leading
this. Oh.
into the next round. But they're just going to stack up their
Oh.
mid. Domby.
Oh, Eddie, what are the ticket prices for match actually? Sadly, that's the worst person to ask me because I don't never buy a ticket. I get for free, so I don't know.
Is Persia going to be distracted? Eyes, however, not turned away here from Margaret. Persia on the repeat, able to find one.
I got the
Paranoia
kill,
goes across. Cushy
I
gonna
got
be
a
caught by
skill
that.
in the same way in
As
rank
Jubilee
today.
leads
Damn.
Jemkin. Either way,
Seems like your new Demby, bro.
easy pickings there for Domby. As they're
You're
looking for a
Bambi.
flawless here. Just Sparrow
30 seconds left.
stuck here on the rafters. Realistically, nowhere to go, and Domby will peek back in.
Hello, Mr. Sun.
Finds the shots, maybe starting to come alive here. Is this waylay? It's Nongshim.
This
flawless
Persia guy used to play in
Eco.
VCA,
Now just
VCSA.
2
Yes,
rounds
yes,
away
yes.
from tying things up here on
I
Split.
think so.
Yeah,
This is
so
the
the
same guy.
deadlock giving you a lot of
OG
control
ka.
in these early rounds, especially against the weaker buys. And they're able to kind of force their opponents to the other side of the map. They're able to take B main control and just kind of wait it out. Shut everything down, nicely handled by Nongshim. See if they can string some more
3 to
together, see if
4K
they can get a
maybe.
bonus
What?
of their own. Guardian, a couple stingers, a couple
क्या
bulldogs.
भाई?
Round over round.
Actually, I don't want to come back, bro. I just want RRQ to win 2-0, bro.
his
क्या हो रहा है
so
इधर खत्म करना
this continues.
If there's exponential growth like that.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Woo.
Trap in. Well,
wow
double peek.
क्या
Jiggle there
टाइमिंग
from
था वो
Ivy. Perfect bait. Jemkin ends up falling.
Nobody's covering Jemkin there. Seems like a bit of a mistake.
oh don't stand in
Shove that
right
off.
Yep.
Regen shield in.
For now, RRQ has
पनवेल जाने हैं
figure
भाई
out how to get through onto the
घर नहीं
site without
पनवेल जाने हैं
their entry agent. It's going to be real annoying with the Tejo there. Seemingly, though, a little bit of breathing room garnered.
VCSA imports are playing good in Pacific. Last match Dosa was too good. Yeah.
Saturate out again. Look at the try to get the slow, get the salvos out. RQ able to dip away from those.
India is the land of opportunities, bro.
Stay safe here for the
इधर
moment.
आके
It's Persia. Watch
guessing
towards
like
heaven. Crazy
ayo
guys
it's obvious he
streaming
didn't stand
in.
there, Baba.
Paranoia connecting onto both. The drop down the site, firmly in control of Nongshim. One yet trying to open things up, but that smoke just sticking around for far too long. Can't find a damn thing. 15 seconds remaining. Looks like RRQ just gonna make the call to tuck away and save these weapons. Nothing more to be done. Nongshim converting the bonus
Come back,
in flawless fashion.
Great stuff. They're really well drilled on their defensive protocols here on split.
Say flawless. Nope, okay, never mind.
Last one.
Expecting someone's going to try to play off the salvo pressure there. So they do manage to find one more, but Nongshim not going to be bothered by that whatsoever. One away from tying things up.
I was kind of thinking
both
there might
match
be a
are boring,
timeout
yeah.
from RRQ.
Nothing interesting happened. That's
Stop
why.
button for a brief moment, but Ewok's gonna let it go. I mean, he's got to be feeling good with how they played throughout most of today, and maybe give Crazy Guy a chance to try to kind of rally the troops on his own. Would be a great confidence builder for sure if Crazy Guy was able to find a way to break through. Ivy gonna throw the sonic sensor a little bit further forward this time. He's been setting it up mostly towards Mail.
Zero aggressions. Yeah.
Kind of anticipate that maybe there's going to be some mid-pressure.
Probably on stage, Lafla can make it happen. Yeah, that's why. Maybe maybe we should send somebody there to do Lafla, right?
Giving Persia the opportunity to play off
We का मैच कब है गैरी ग्रे कौन है भाई फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल और मेरा नाम गैरी है और हमारा मैच 31st में आएगा और 3:30 PM हम लाइव होगा तो come and watch.
Francis making some noise here around A main as all of RQ getting grouped up aside from one yet who's still sat
Gary
back.
sir, sorry. Who will you support if RCB was a CSK though?
Oh, okay.
Try to slow
CS.
up the approach and Jim he's just got nowhere to go with 6 feet under. The damage on the downbeat refract gonna expire. Gun barrel gonna be spotted there as he opens up with a spray. Sparrow eventually will get caught.
30 seconds left.
Yeesh.
As
Come back,
RRQ
boy.
is starting to lose the plot. Cushy dead. Spike on the floor. 20 seconds remaining. It's going to be another round from RRQ where they have to just sit back
Hello,
and
EMP.
watch this clock drain down.
Grey bola.
This is so oppressive. The amount of utility
10 seconds left.
that you can throw at your opponents.
PC parts update करने तब कि first concept part what game you want to play first depends on what game.
It's grab nets.
It's Priyanshu.
The waylay utility.
Priyanshu
I mean, there's so much
RCB
stall delay built into
ban करूँगा साले.
And so far RRQ just still struggling to figure out exactly how they want to deal with it. All right, I see.
इस साल कब नमदे?
I know, but
हर साल बोलते इस साल कब नमदे बोल के nowadays they saying इस साल कब रहने दे.
So timeout will be called.
Oh my God.
As we get tied up at 8-8.
Yesterday Patrick called you Gary. Now Grey.
Prospect.
What do I do,
their
bro?
footing again.
I think you need to be a little bit more proactive with some of your, this is going to sound kind of weird, but your Astra smokes. Because I think you need to kind of back Nongshim a bit further off. Keep it so that they can't be in a comfortable position to choke you out of some of these spots on the map. You're going to have to be a little bit more diligent, I'd say, with some of that, because every time you've tried to make a move, you know, there's always a player there that's just going to lob a bunch of utility in, and then they can spray through and get kills. So maybe that's part of the equation, because everything you've tried has not gone good. Mid control, not there. A control, not there. I mean, it's so tough because wherever the deadlock is, it just feels like you can't get through with the way that Ivy's been playing. So that really limits what RRQ has been able to accomplish. You're always going to be scared there's some kind of trap play trying to clear the barrier mesh. Well, there's a grab net into Salvo.
Gary is CSK supporter.
Well,
Gary is from Chennai.
Good news for them, I should say.
Gary is supporting
They're
his
on the opposite
city.
of the map from where the stack is.
That's true.
Next is Gori.
On yet the lone lingerer. It's one of 2 rifles they have at their disposal.
If Valo and storyboard
Well,
game, Valo is more of a CPU
really
intense plus RAM.
Let's set up some extra defenses there.
So I would suggest to get a nice
We're
CPU.
anticipating that they're gonna go, but I would say, yeah, after you see that drone
Gori,
with the
Goti,
Tejo
Gori.
over there, Tejo
Kya
hasn't
bol
been
rahe
a B
bhai?
at all. If Crazy Guy can kind of parse that
Goti, Gori.
information, they might be able to find the weak side towards A.
With a push up, the flash is there, and Margaret completely blind.
Perfect timing.
Come on yet. Plays off it beautifully. Finds one to get RQ into an advantageous position. Still quite a bit of work to be done though in the round.
Their time.
Oh, RRQ will play very slow. This player now.
Going to be cleared out. Grab net.
They're very good defense.
RQ
Kind of.
continue to work their way across over towards the A site. Ivy still going to be lingering there on B. Left on his own, but everybody else starts working their way across. Zombie.
They gotta go.
This is way around the back. Yeah, I mean, the time is ticking again. He's got multiple rounds in a row. 9 seconds remaining. Not being able to find one. Crazy Guy answers one back, but they have to get this spike planted. He's trying to go through elbow. It's over.
Why would he try to go to elbow?
They've absolutely squandered it. They find the opening
क्या हो
kill.
गया भाई इधर? Oh,
And then
RRQ
they
wake
wait
up.
so long to make a decision, to make a call. And Nongshim now licking their lips.
Oh, for sure. This looked like they might have finally had it. You get that opener, a nice flash setup from Anyet. And then they just kind of gambled that nobody's going to be in that corner. They gambled wrong.
Just another Pacific throwing like professional.
A little bit troubling.
Yeah, you are right.
Able to find
Either.
the answers, but credit to Nongshim.
I know, but my bro is from Mumbai. He
He
supports CSK, so I thought he might be supporting other teams. No.
Salvos once again.
I have
backing
no
him up.
reason to
Gonna
support
reclear
any
the
other team.
space. Meanwhile, Nongshim is backed up a bit. Trying to put some attention in towards mid. Teleport out, clone through. Barrier mesh gonna cut off the entry into sight.
There's the wall. TP's in.
Yo,
He's just
gone,
cut off.
bro. I
Wall's
think
broken
RRQ
down
lost
now.
this. What the
Monyet
hell?
dead to rights.
This is just throw now at this point.
Armageddon just continues to just keep the rest contained back. They're gonna have to likely save again.
They should.
Fit and Monia
They're trying
go
to play it
golden
out.
days.
Or
Yaad
break up here
aayega.
for Crazy Guy. 2 charges away. Salvo's gonna be sent. It looks like Xfero's gonna start working his way across towards his A site, which has been completely
got a
evacuated,
save, I
left
think.
open from the side
Did
of Nongshim. But they have a 2-player advantage, and yeah, you can see this is where it comes to an end. Nongshim will get to double digits by just widely finding opening kills and having RQ take way too much time to make up their minds.
Crazy guy.
I'm sure that's part of it. Ooh, this is a oh god, Crazy Guy. Okay.
He's not going to be ready for
He's
this.
there on the
If he
right.
dies, he gets his Rolling Thunder.
Oh, he is going to. So Rolling Thunder in death can
Gary,
save
which
that.
hair oil you use?
The
I
one
don't use any.
consolation, the one silver lining you can glean from this round. For RQ, still 0 rounds found here on this attack. Nongshim looking fantastic
Oh,
with his defense.
And it's like change-ups and ideas. The way that Ivy hangs on to that barrier mesh in this round and uses it to cut off.
Second timeout.
Yep, I don't blame him. It's got to stop now. But that
That's why
barrier
your
mesh is
hairline
so
is going
brilliant,
back.
It completely cuts off the
क्या करूं भाई?
execute.
One more
ruins
guys, like
everything
150k like ho
that
jayega. Yeah.
RRQ wanted to do. Just
One
one
more.
barrier mesh, one PCU.
Press it, press it. Press the ball button also. Press the ball button also.
Nongshim saying on this map at the very least.
No
still damn
hats sir,
good.
only runway. हाँ, hat तो नहीं है. Oil क्या
I
डालेगा
don't
भाई?
know. You know what can you do as
ये बोल रहे
RRQ
you don't put any
everything you
seed
tried has failed.
and water कर farm. क्या होता है? कुछ नहीं होता
I
ना?
mean, maybe just something
Ay,
explosive,
yo.
something pacey.
I think I'll
anything
remove
in the
my
kitchen sink.
headphones for some time.
It's just so
I'm
many
getting a headache.
pieces of utility from Nongshim to slow down those pacey hits unless they just get a complete misread.
Oh, it's true. You have to. The hard
One
part
feed
is
like
you have to figure out where the
gone.
deadlock
Thank you
is,
guys.
Yeah.
and that's
Thank
why it's
you.
tough. So you know the pacey hit. First, figure out where the deadlock
Excuse
is,
me.
and then you can
No,
make the
you
play
know.
off the opposite side.
150k
been
likes
keeping
नहीं
them
भाई.
guessing.
150 like.
So rolling thunder, but not much behind it. Jemkin one away from having his ult online. Maybe
Side
he can
effects of
secure
being
an
a
orb,
watch party streamer. Oh yeah.
Send him on a scouting mission. Go for the rolling thunder.
They're
off
just
the
saying
info
headphones
gathered.
also remove hair. Ah, that gone bro. Long back.
There.
That when my days when I used to wear
He's in a good spot.
20,
Try to slow them
20,
down. Convergent pass is online.
20 hours of headphones bro. इधर ही mark हो गया इधर.
Oh yeah.
After mark एक थोड़ा dent भी है इधर. I have a small
So he's
dent
at the
here.
ready with it. So waiting to pull the trigger. Wall going to be sent there in mid. So
Take minute.
know where the deadlock
You
is.
looking like my cupboard
Gotta try to clear
3.
it.
Poison dropping him. On yet. Unable to find the timing. Unable to find the shot. Margaret cuts back around the opposite side of that B pillar.
Wait,
3 mana
what
punch
is
here in
Cabo
mid,
3?
Dumpy. The one try to slow it down. Some salvos sent. Forces him back down the vent. Ivy.
What is Cabo 3? Hmm?
Some space there in mail. Just widely able to ignore the clone. 45 seconds remaining. Just given how things have been going, we have to keep a very diligent eye on that
Female
clock.
pigeon. What? Wait, why are you? Or of all things, why are you calling me a female pigeon?
These players. More time bought. 15 seconds gone. No space gained. 30 seconds now remaining in the round.
This has to be a perfect execute towards B.
Rolling Thunder going to be sent. Gets a clip here onto Ivy. He's down on the site. Margaret.
हाँ कबूतर.
Looking back, swinging out, ends up falling. Cushy able to find
Oh,
one, turns
भाई
back,
यार.
finds another.
Time भी अभी इतना
Spike
time भी
Howard
नहीं
still
है.
in the garage. Now on the floor, Ivy and Persia.
What's going
They
on,
turned it
Mr.
on its
RRQ?
Cushy doing his damnedest, but it's not damn near enough. The round is over, and it looks like this map is as well. Nongshim get to
There's
11,
1 HP.
and RRQ have no clue what to do.
What is
Just
going
nothing
on,
they
bro?
can
What the
dial
hell?
up seems to go correct when you finally get some sign of hope. When
Kiran,
Cushy
I'm not.
finds some big kills,
I'm not take serious, bro.
there's still
I
two
don't take
players
serious,
stuck
bro.
in this smoke.
Bro,
Ivy guesses
smoke से
correctly where
मारा है.
Monyet's going to be standing. Just gets him through the spam and is able to adjust for the player stepping out. Ivy able to
कबूतर
hold
जा
on, but they couldn't scale off the
जा
back of
जा
that rolling thunder through
कबूतर
garage.
जा
They're just stuck.
जा जा कबूतर जा
And
जा जा.
yeah, you're going to try the ult this time.
Dimensional drift just spotting one. Gate crashes back over here towards A. Salvo's now going to be sent out. Try to cut off the rest of the team. Dimensional drift running thin, and it's just point
Ayyo.
blank. Francis says thank you very much. Finds another crazy guy dead on the cross.
Can't. RRQ lost this
towards
match. RRQ lost.
2-player advantage. Nongshim looking for map point. Monyet down to 11.
We say it to friend in loving mood.
That was just very awkward. Trying to get the setup.
Xfero's now pinned.
We got Gary compared to Kabutari
Wall to try to get
before
across.
GTA 6.
Tiny bit of damage taken, but I mean,
You got to save.
it looks like it's going to be the case again. No money on Jemkin, no money on Crazy Guy. No help on Monyet.
This feels like the most attacker side saves I've seen in a half of Valorant. They just, I mean, this time it's kind of
seconds left.
a little bit of disjointedness there. So you're trying to set up the stun off the back of the Yoru dimensional drift into him, you know, pulling out the shotgun close range and taking out his opponent, but the stun misses, and Francis just is already looking at Jemkin when he's coming out of the drift, and he had bumped into Jemkin, I think, at some point during the drift, kind of had a sense he was around.
Gori Kabutori.
Does he push? Looks like the answer is going to be no. Doesn't want to risk it. Doesn't know who could be waiting for him in that spawn. Monyet is one away from having the Cosmic Divide online, but Nongshim now, they're one away from taking us over to Pearl. What a rally back. Flawless in this second half.
Yo. I sing song.
RRQ have just been round over
Soup
round.
song.
Just running around like chickens with their heads cut off.
Yeah, I
no
mean,
clue what's happening around.
Soup song.
And you could see
Yeah.
Crazy Guy there trying to
Why this cola very day?
figure out some way to peel
Why
through this
this
Nongshim onion, but
cola very day?
it is fruitless.
This guy moon color white.
There goes the barrier mesh, so
White color brown.
maybe that's the goal.
White color.
Get that popped out. You know
Background
where
night
Ivy is.
night
Now
color
you can
black.
try to play around that a bit.
Careful.
As for the spike, or excuse me, the orb, but spike in the hands of Cushy. They try to wrap towards the other side. They have to use the salvos to clear garage because they have no idea what's going on in there. That's a huge tool.
You are getting karma for mispronouncing your viewer's name, bro. I am only bad, bro. I am only wrong, bro.
That's going to be the case.
Lyrics bhul gaya. I'm singing for bro. This is gone, bro. Come. RRQ, come.
Spike on the floor, Monyet on a flank, Xpero on the A site. There's nothing more realistically to be done unless Monyet goes absolutely nuclear right here, right now. Finds the
come back, come back.
34 more seconds, 2 more players in mid to try to deal with. He cannot make it happen. Xpero with 21 HP. Finds one. Realistically, though, no hope in hell. 13 to 8.
Bro, are you hungry? I got some wheat for you, bro. What wheat do you have for me, bro?
To take us into a map 3. That is one of those maps that I think RRQ is going to find difficult to recover from.
White color, right?
It was a flawless defender side from Nongshim.
Night color,
Extremely impressive.
Black color.
And it all revolves around that deadlock and the way that you're able to control space around the map, particularly with the barrier mesh. Saw a cool combo with the grab net into the Tejo salvos as well. Little things like that, but every answer that RRQ tried to find was thwarted quickly.
And glass.
And it just took
glass
them
scotch.
so long
Scotch.
to try to work through the rounds. And that allowed Nongshim to be very reactive as well.
I don't know, bro. I don't remember.
Defender side 8 forward, not bad. But
please don't spoil the song, da Gary. Wait, bro.
I don't know if there ever was going to be enough rounds on that defender side.
Not enough.
Wait, bro. We'll put wait. Now, why this cola very the lyrics? Come on. Yo, boys, I sing song. That's what's written, bro. I'm kya bol raha hu? DDD is written. Wait. What the hell? Why is the lyrics not? They don't even give me the whole lyrics, bro. Yo, boys, I'm singing song. Soup song. Flop song. Did distant moon color white background night color black. Why this color very day? White skin girl hat black. Then what, bro? Ice meet by a future dark. Mama, no set go. And a glass scotch, ice full of tear, empty life, girl come, life full of secure, love, oh my love. Okay, khatam bro. I don't want to do anymore bro. Fuck that. अब आप मुंबई नहीं आ सकते. Call very D. What's the point of ruining the song where the lyrics sounds like you can do anything with it for real? Bro, क्या मस्त गाता है फिर. For real, for real. RRQ throwing so much तेरा भाई इधर आके follow very deep. अयो खड़ुलाई. Once more. ये क्या once more? हाँ? Once more नहीं होगा सकते भाई. Once more करेगा तो YouTube monetization आएगा भाई. Ear bleed. रेड कार्ड क्यों दे रहे हो भाई? जी अर्जित गिवे क्या भाई तू भाई सुन, ये चैनल नहीं होगा गिवे चैनल, ठीक है? व्हेन आई एम हैप्पी आई विल डू, व्हेन आई एम नॉट हैप्पी आई विल ट्राई एंड डू, एंड व्हेन नॉट हैप्पी और नॉट हैप्पी वी एंजॉय टुगेदर बाय सिंगिंग सॉन्ग्स. ओके यार, ये फैन मीटअप ब्रो, तेरा फैन मीटअप कॉन्सर्ट में होगा भाई. Third map prediction, I think RRQ bro. On Discord, sync Pacific got talent, no concert. Why you guys so rude, bro? RRQ looking very good today. Yup. Bye guys. Who's new to the stream? Please do like and subscribe. Thank you. We'll sing some other song, huh? Sing some other song. You wait. Some other song. What song we should sing, bro? Something nice. Nice song. What song we used to sing, bro? Because our ears are bleeding. EMP, why you like this, bro? EMP. Don't be mean, bro. Ashik. सुन रहा है ना तू, सुन रहा है ना तू, रो रहा हूँ मैं, रहा है, रो रहा हूँ मैं. Hey. Bro, I'm very bad with words, bro. I swear to God. Bro decides the melody. आगे बोलो म्योकिन. वो आगे नहीं बता क्या बोलूं मैं. लास्ट मैच को स्कोर प्रेडिक्शन बोलो. 13-4 होगा. 13-4. 13-4 होगा. Sing volume 1. What is volume 1? What is volume 2, bro? I don't understand what you guys are saying. Call Emmy someday. He's to join the stream. He is a self-glazer. Damn, bro. Listen then. Volume 2. Wait. What are you talking about? Volume 2. Volume 2. Okay. We move on from songs, guys. What is this nonsense? Always song. Yeah, what is this, bro? People, talent. I need to get paid for this talent, bro. Song पूछ रहे हैं, हाँ? भाई, वॉल्यूम 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ही है. ओ भाई. Tens versus Gary. For what, bro? Fly me to the moon and let me sway with a broken heart. Jupiter and Mars. In other words, please be true. I'll love you. एक minute, guys. 1 second. Do gorilla chest bang. Yeah. Bye, Sati. Say bye bye. QT. Thank you, bro. I was there on Mumbai watch party. By God, the vibe was crazy. Never thought I'll experience something like that. Gaurav Singh, yeah, bro. We should normalize this esports and watch parties because I feel that's the best way to connect with the crowd you are with. And yeah. Not you. ठीक है bro. EMP. ठीक है bro. वो तेरा जर्सी कैंसिल करूंगा अभी. वेट कर. Soul versus G versus RNT versus OG's content creator tournament. G doesn't even have a content creator, but how will we participate? Bro got folded when he when called QT, just like that's for real. Are you back in Korea right now? No, bro. No, not yet. Then be back in Neon. Now RRQ is finished. Bro, fuck. Is Universe in G? I think so. If the world was ending, I wanna be next. Oh, started.
Well, that opened up the space on A.
Now, okay, well, Smoke gonna be following Money, able to come away with 2. Persia down. Be both gonna be taking down Francis, trying to get that transfer, but cannot make it happen. RQ looking for yet another early advantage here. Looking for another pistol.
Spike planted.
On the opening there, even with 2 sentinels on the map. Able to scoop
Aren't you
through
the main
Arc.
content creator for
Set up
G?
the pick.
I'm trying to be, Karan.
Nicely dialed
I'm
up.
trying to get us at least one content creator.
At range versus Ghosts, all 3 players here in main. Start, set up, tap. Just trying to bait out. This util here, so there you go. Grab
No sound? Is there no sound? Sound here?
Minor amounts in reply onto Cushy. They try to play forward, but in the end, looks like it's just going to be Margaret answering one back.
Bro thinks he is cute, but he is not.
Gets himself 3 kills in
Okay,
the
bro,
round.
EMP. Chill, bro. Calm down.
Pistol.
Yeah, just a really good idea off the rip. Use some of that util towards the elbow on A main, and then just come from a couple different angles. You can see they're swarming. Francis just tries to hold the line, recognizes that he's getting crunched from a couple different directions. He's still able to do it. I almost flashed you. Yeah. That was a good
Just
flash,
for a
though.
while.
It was an almost, but he got 2 assists out of it to Cushy at the end. Very nice with the KO. Now Nongshim put some pressure. Solo player, just an outlaw.
RRQ.
Sparrow.
My God. What is going on? Oh,
And he will.
Arey, they took off the gun, bro. No bullet here. Bro, not.
Very quickly here is Ivy.
Boom defeated Genji. Yeah, bro. Chandu.
Little turn, regaining vision.
Unofficially trashed them, bro.
Really falls on Dambi's shoulders to try to see if he could find some hefty value here with this outlaw.
That was named Speedo, but he left. Yeah, I mean, we didn't have much to do with him, so
for now, given
it's good he has a better opportunity outside. Didn't have, like, we couldn't give him any other opportunity, or he could have given us any opportunity to do something. So he still be part of GE family as always.
Lead the charge here.
Lady Gary.
Stealth drone on the hunt, waiting for Dambi to come peeking back out. Nothing
Sandeepan, what's up? I'm doing good today. How are you doing? But they lost a lot of gun though.
Outlaw carried over here instead of the Guardian. RRQ
though. Is your health okay? Yes, bro. I got some rest, bro. As soon as I ended the stream yesterday, I like dozed off for some time. I just needed sleep, I think.
If there is going to be a solo player over at Long B, they can
I had a headache.
Give themselves a pretty good chance here, do at least a ton of damage. And so they've got probably the 2 most important pieces of the puzzle there.
Speedo's still GEfighting from the heart. Yes, everybody's still GEfighting from the heart, bro. Whoever's in JD, I think is still part of the family.
Just disrespecting that. Oh, gets punished for it.
Yeah, gets
whoa.
Just tries to get through all that util, and Dambi's like, yeah, I know what you're doing.
By 8 GE में internship Geraldo? I don't think so. We need any internship right now. But if you want one, what is your what do you want to do? Plus, what is your work? Like,
with a ghost.
You need to message Mohit.
And push in to try to recover the weapon. At least not for the moment.
First streamer to do standing watch party. I don't think so, bro. I don't think so, no. Didn't Tariq like long back? I think I saw Tariq do the treadmill one. That was crazy, bro.
As now RQ getting gathered up outside of B. Just Persia on the site here for the time being.
This could work out nicely. There's no vice wall here. Just Persia's smokes and util. A nano at the plant spot.
I was not thinking about GE versus Boom match, but with confident that GE would win. But now after seeing Boom, bro, no problem, bro. We can still win. It's okay. Doom played well, but I think we'll play better.
Finding one yet, still some damage taken. Potential opportunity, but time.
Bro is doing multitasking. JD's head is the runway for Boeing 747. Damn. Oh shit, shot. Nice.
A third, Persia gets the other. With 3 players surviving, Nongshim will deny a bonus conversion.
Dambi had no HP, bro.
Just good patience there. Getting Dambi
OG Ishan
in position to get the crossfire set up.
What do you think about GE and Boom?
Caught a glimpse of him before the flash hit. The timing.
It'll be close, but I think we can take it off. I think we can.
Salvo's there.
I think we can like
that a little bit
win.
trickier because he had to do a little bit of jumping around. Might have slowed it up just enough. It's the little things. Xpharaoh does have an ult. So does Dambi. Let's see if the Steel Garden finds some value, but Dambi could, you know, let.
When is GE versus Boom, by the way? 31st December. 31st March, 3:30 p.m. We'll do the 1:30 p.m. match as well, and we'll do the 3:30 match as well. So come to my stream, watch it.
Utility of Killjoy with the salvos.
Let's see.
Gets rid of the turret
let's go. GEfighting.
Sells alarm bot as well as 1 nano set up. Thorns as well here on that B site. Chemkin just taking a quick little peek around. Really being seen, no real attention being tied over there. Still,
I'm in metro and someone next to me is having peanut snacks, bro. Then usko bol, I'm kabutar hai. Kabutar. And uska peanut cow.
Right now, RRQ haven't let loose with any other info, so they've kept the heavy stack.
Bro, a week more, yeah, bro.
About as well as it can for RRQ.
Jump back. Crossover into the spawn there for Jemkin. Try to catch up here alongside the rest of the team. Ivy gonna get hit by the suppress. Still guarding though, Wiley. Not catching anyone. Ivy just swinging around the corner, able to find one. Crazy guy dead. Finding three. Extra point aces. Never mind.
Brother,
Tommy and Friends is finding the
RRQ
other
is
two
not
kills.
winning this, brother.
But solid movement here from Ivy. Quick kills. Results in Nongshim closing the gap and now tying us up at 2-2.
That's tough. You read the map well, but in a tactical situation,
Yeah, bhai,
you're
sab
outplayed
muscle
by
guy
your
hai. You need to go
opponents.
back to gym.
Ivy here, able to dodge a lot of that util that hits the back of the site. A great relay bolt from Donby too. He's able to get over there quickly with the neon. They just shut everything out.
Hitting on all of them, flawless fashion to tie things up.
GG is not the
RRQ
prime.
now.
They had Rookie join them. I think they'll
Be
do
in a bit
good.
of a rough
We
spot.
just
So
need
Stinger,
to
two sheriffs, goes to
wake up, but
Frenzy.
don't wake up in our match. Just lose our match.
Big mishmash.
Forfeit
is what I
करो.
was gonna say.
हमारा match forfeit करो. That is armpit, bro. Never seen him after that, bro. I called him armpit and he never
like
came
that
back,
color.
bro.
Well, hopefully this one's a little
We had the
short like our last
we
one.
had the one earlier. It was fairly quick. We got through it in record time. So one can only hope that it's going to be the same thing here and now.
I've got a good joke for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure you don't, but I'll let you say it anyway.
Yeah, I know you're not gonna like it.
G
That's what I'm
versus
gonna say it.
BE.
Yeah.
Boom.
So,
Next, your thoughts?
man, he's not
Win
feeling
against
very
Genji
good.
would
You know,
boost
things
their
aren't going
confidence.
great. His life's kind of.
I mean, let them boost their confidence. We'll shut it down. Don't worry. We'll shut the. It's going to go one way. Either they're going to shut our confidence or they're going to shut their confidence down. For sure.
I'm just feeling horrible. So he's just kind of getting more and more stressed
Dude,
out.
every
more and
team
more
don't wake
worked
up against
about
us.
it.
Yeah, bro. I have a
Could
feeling
be.
Okay.
every time when we play, right, somebody
case,
wakes
no.
up in our match, bro.
So
Shouldn't.
he gets to the doctor and he's just losing his mind. He's just having the worst day of his life, and he gets in there and he sits down.
Bro, my actual name is
He's sweating
Arpit and I'm
profusely,
suing
and the
you.
doctor's just like, God, you look horrible, my friend. Are
Sue
you
me,
feeling
brother.
Okay? He goes, well,
Try.
doctor, I can't shake this feeling. I think I'm a pair of curtains. And the doctor goes, well, pull yourself together, man.
If production and
What the hell is going
Ship
on?
are listening, I would like to submit my resignation.
You and Dosa look same. I'm Dosa, bhai, from
I've
Chennai.
had enough.
I'm more Indian, bro.
This was a good day. This was a good day.
God.
Can you help me join G as a rookie content creator on YouTube? Emi God, we don't even have a big YouTuber content
That
creator.
was
We
my,
do not want a content creator right now.
my
Let's
very,
see. Maybe in the future.
A very good one that I've been saving for a tech pause.
Yeah, very good one. This is some bold words.
Yeah.
There's a lot of exaggeration.
I hope Golden Boy's listening because he'll appreciate that.
He's asleep. As he
He's
should
old
be.
too, so yeah.
Well, it's also 5:48 in the morning.
Well,
for him.
maybe he's up then because he's old. You know, old people wake up early, supposedly. I don't,
Oh boy. Well, just wait. I will
Damn,
remember this
leave
joke,
you?
and I will tell you my true
तेरा
feelings
भाव
about
मुझे.
it.
but yeah, I'm sure you will.
तेरा भाव
We're
मुझे.
5 minutes deep
तेरा
on
भाव
Battlefield
You
मुझे.
don't even have to
tonight.
tell me.
I know what
yeah,
you mean.
Exactly.
When I can use the language,
It's not
I would
Dosa,
like,
bro.
I will let you know how I feel about that joke. Oh,
I
boy.
know
Well,
it's the DOS 9, bro.
just another struggle for
हम
me.
बोलते हैं
a
उसको
struggle for
DOS
us all
डोसा.
as we wait
हमारा
for
भाई
this
डोसा इधर से
tech pause.
RNT में खेल के गया. Isn't Rishi sending G much to Mars? I mean, he's the Elon Musk of India. When did Rishi become
That's
Elon
right.
Musk of India, bro? What the hell?
I'm all about those. A good nap every now and again.
Just because of your face cam position, I missed one QT. Bro,
Looks like Francis is just
you gotta
short
stop,
and sitting
bro.
far away. Doesn't
Listen to me. You gotta
appear
stop.
that he's leaning back at all.
Control होना चाहिए. Control.
He's usually like got great posture. You know, he's sitting in there and just straight up, straight faced. Next Pharaoh, do something. Entertain me. Oh, okay. A lot of Nongshim fans here today.
Can a guy of age 26 still get into pro Valorant scene? Why not? Why not? If you're good, yeah. If you're a prodigy, yeah, why not?
Going to a break. So apologies, ladies and gentlemen, but hopefully we'll be quickly taken care of, and we'll see you guys on the other side of this. So don't go anywhere.
ये क्या vibing song है भाई? Crazy. Standing desk good no? मेरा standing my standing desk is a glass table, bro. What do you think? Which team? Two teams from VCT go to VCT Toronto from NA. I wish I want Sentinels and G2 from NA. I saw the Snow White trailer and I want a refund even though I didn't see the movie. I have not seen the trailer. I have not seen the movie. A lot of people talking about it. I think it's not that hard. I think people are just in the cancel movement. I don't know, bro. I have no say in that. Don't have enough resource to play Valorant full time and try it out. Then if you don't have enough resources to do it, then you probably need to try and make do with what you have. Unfortunately, that is life, bro. So life is hard. Life is hard. Life is hard. How about watch party all regions? I wish I could, but I have a family as well to who will get disturbed if I do watch party. I'm not living alone, so yeah. Dance, come on, Mukin. अरे song ही खत्म हो गया भाई. How about Valo Mobile affect PC esports scene in India? No, I don't think so, bro. I think it will bring more people to the PC scene. Yeah. Well, that's what I've been doing for the past since 4 years, but it's different games, but no lucks. It is what it is, demigod. Unfortunately. AP, what's up? Welcome to the stream, bro. GC feeling better today? Yeah, I'm feeling way better today than yesterday. Had a nice sleep. Ended the stream and then dozed off, bro. Like I just needed a nap. FPS game don't fit in mobile, in my opinion. I don't know. Let's see. PUBG Mobile is also part of F. No, it's not. PUBG Mobile. No, PUBG PC was. What FPS? My bad. Even if Valor Mobile comes out, there is no guarantee that there will be a esports scene by Riot. Just look at Wild Rift. People are playing it for fun only, no esports. Wild Rift as a project, I think they made it for fun. I don't think so. It's going to be more than that. Yeah, I think the Riot team had more focus on other games, not Wild Rift. Good to see that. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Apex Legends was too good game, but due to no big updates, they had to shut down the project. The problem with Apex Legends in India or any other place, it's very hard to have a LAN tournaments, bro. I just feel it didn't have the potential to be a LAN tournament. I played CS in a mobile version which was called Standoff, but is it promoted enough? No. But Valor will do it better, I think. Talking about Valor, Apex Legends, probably they didn't know how to go about it. I feel also it's I don't know. I just felt I never heard of Apex Legends Mobile, by the way. Yeah. I mean, it's like the publisher. If the publisher shows interest, then yeah, the game will grow. If the publisher doesn't show interest in the game, then nah, it's not going, bro. Yeah. Just watch Patrick's stream meanwhile. I can't do that actually. I just remembered. Oops. Apparently, I can't do that.
Look at this. Isn't this perfect?
It even has my name on the side.
They were not giving updates time to time, and the player base was not was failing because of that. Yes, obviously, bro. It's like, how do I say? If the publisher does not show interest in your community you have made, then it's going to bound to fail. BGMI, I don't know what is going on with that, but yeah, maybe Riot will put more interest in it. I think, at least. Standing, where is gaming chair, bro? मत पूछ भाई. हम जाके साइट में देखा भाई ऐसा 40,000 देख रहे हैं. अन्ना बोल के हरमिस बोल के 90,000 बोल रहे हैं. अभी क्या बोलूँ? तू बोल, तू बताओ क्या करूँ? My back is hurting now. I have to stand. But both are considered as one company at the end. Even if one company owns it, trust me, there are different teams, different leadership, and so that's the problem. The bloody hell, you can't talk about Apex Legends and BGMI in a Valorant watch party. I am talking about it, saying that Valor is a better game. Clever. Right, this forward is nothing, not just for showcase. It's for power. The number of IQs per inch. IQs per, not inch, per millimeter. See you, Gary. Got some work to play. Bye, Nemesis. Would miss you. What happened in game? I was outside. Unfortunately, 1-1 ho gaya. It became 1-1. Genji lost against Boom 2-0 and now it's 1-1. Feels good. Feels good. Yeah. What you do tomorrow? There are no games to do. Watch party, bro. I don't know. I have to think about it. I don't know what to do tomorrow. Maybe just walk out from the house, go somewhere. I don't know. It's not Gary. It's Gori. Gary. It's Gori. Gary. Grey Kaboti. Bro. Wait, Gary, you changed the location of setup? No, bro. I'm just standing now. Do sub games? I would. Can. But will there be enough people to play sub games? That's my question. want to host a tournament for the. I'm going to host a tournament. I'll host a tournaments for membership also when I get membership. Actually, I'll host mini tournaments. But I need help from people to do that. But there was a door in the background. What door, bro? Gary by Soul when missing logs and your musty. Unfortunately, I'm not needed there right now, so maybe later. 30 watching enough sub games. Okay, let's try. Touching grass tomorrow? No, bro. We'll do something tomorrow. Let's see. I need to figure out what to do, bro. We'll do something tomorrow. My darwaza is here only. Here. This side. Wait, don't do anything till 2 start. After 2, I'll be back from college and then Mio can... Okay, we'll see. Let's see what I'll do tomorrow. I'll try to figure something out tomorrow. I'll do something. Maybe just go out and do something. Just take rest. Don't do anything, bro. Got to grind, bro. Got to do the grind. Need to do the grind, brother. बहुत लंगा pause है भाई. If the world ends, I wanna be next to you. If the party was over, I wanna be. I wanna hold just for a while and dance with a smile. What am I doing, bro? Holy shit! This Pacific. See, this is what happens when you do such a long tech pause, bro. And I can't do anything else. Ooh la, ooh la la, ooh la, ooh la la, ooh la la. I don't know what I'm doing. Wait. Mommy's come. One minute. What does Myokin mean? Myokin means nothing actually. Let's just say Myokin means my family, my stronghold of people. Pookies have hair, bro. Bro, what is your obsession with me and being bald, bro? तेरे को कर्स करूंगा भाई. तेरा hair गिरेगा तू ऐसा देखेगा each day ऊपर जाते तेरा 4 head नहीं होगा, तेरा 10 head होगा. देखो. कस किया हम तुमको. I am already cursed. You deserved it. You deserved it. Remember, you deserved it. For an internet. Do bald man's contract. ये क्या है? I didn't understand. Bald man contract क्या है? Did you compete in any esports in the past? Yes. 1.6 CSGO Overwatch. इधर जैसा छोटा Dota 2 टूर्नामेंट भी खेला. Dota 1, Dota 2 का टूर्नामेंट भी खेला. Guys, I just got a message. हाँ मैसेज है कल आएगा एक वीडियो. कल आएगा एक वीडियो. आई थिंक सो. वॉइस कम का वीडियो आएगा कल. आई एम टेलिंग यू. आई एम लीकिंग हियर. डोंट टेल एनीवन. आएगा कल. We'll leak it in GC of Discord. Are you? Why are you leaking, brother? On G Valent channel, yes. If you leak it, then I will not tell anything anymore in this stream. I will not give you any guys anymore. You know, pre. I was about to say something else, but yeah. अभी थक गया भाई. स्टार्ट करो ना. थक गया हूँ ब्रो. थक गया हूँ ब्रो. थक गया हूँ ब्रो. स्टार्ट करो ब्रो. स्टार्ट करो ब्रो. Start. Ask your contacts in Korea and no reason of tech pause. क्या करूं? Why would they be in the venue first of all? We don't have anything to do today. Just say G winning and move on. We'll sing our song, huh? GEfighting. Trophy monica. Fighting. Yo. hey, thank you, Mr. Pat. थोड़ा ये bathroom singer. Thank you a lot, bro. Which region is the biggest region? Pro region. It's Pacific. Ganta. Karaoke with Gary Bye. Welcome to 69.69 FM. Yours truly, Gary in the making. बाथरूम सिंगर वही अभी क्या करूँ बाथरूम सिंगर ये तो क्या करूँ भाई गैरी बोला गैरी नहीं 7 करोड़ थैंक यू ब्रो थैंक यू थैंक यू कौन बनेगा करोड़ करोड़पति Alright guys, I think this is going to be it for me today. थोड़ा थक गया अभी, so maybe tomorrow I'll figure something out what we can do. Who was watching till then, love you a lot. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow and take care, stay blessed, stay hydrated, cake. Love everybody. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Bye guys. Take care and enjoy life. Stay positive. Bye bye.